Becoming a champion in the world tournament has always been my dream. In this silence, is that small moment that remind me to fight. They are the reason I come back, the reason I rise again every time.
There's always something in life that tries to break us down. Questioning if we can keep going on our first tournament. We hold on and never let go of hope. Through every challenge, we rise together, no matter what.
Hello, sir.
Sometimes the path ahead isn't always clear.
Yes, we're watching the tournament.
Then I find it,
Yay.
a reminder
How
I
are you,
left for
man?
myself.
Hello, how are you?
A part
I'm
of me
okay.
wonders if I should
I'm
turn
good.
back. But I know,
Did you watch yesterday's games?
Yeah, I did. It was pretty one-sided, to be
when
honest.
you're chasing a dream, the world
Yeah,
outside
did you
becomes a
see?
blur.
Did you see?
It's all
what
about
Black
the battle
is
right in
saying?
front of you. Every move, every second counts. Nothing else matters. Not the noise, not the distractions. But we see right through them. We're here to win.
Right.
Nothing else.
I wanna ask you a question. I'll be like an interviewer.
Yeah, sure.
So,
Go ahead.
what's
Yes,
your
come this
thoughts?
far,
You know,
and nothing
since
stands in our
Dominator
way.
has been dominating their group stage,
fear.
right? And they're quite on.
Are you
unbeaten
serious?
run. And BSE lost the
to
game
win.
against Fearless in the group stages. So what are your thoughts on this upper
BSE
bracket
lost?
final?
No.
BSE and
We are barriers.
BSE won.
Unstoppable.
BSE won.
It-
There was a game
But
where
that's-
BSE won against Fearless 3-2, no?
Each step we take, we carry the pride
That
they
was
lost?
like,
people.
they won. BSE won!
We are Indonesia.
If not, how BSE is fighting Dominator right now?
we rise to meet the challenge under our
The
nation
only
group
loss they took was
with my
before
team
elimination, I
for my
think.
country.
Though I think
Yeah,
they
yeah,
took
yeah.
one
This is
one
our
loss.
legacy.
I think that was
The-
just feeling
the
them
group
out, to be
stages.
honest. So yeah.
Yeah, the group stages they lost against Fearless. Yeah. So what do you think?
I think it was
Based
just
on the
feeling
group-
them out.
Based on the group's performance.
If you really want my opinion, right? BSE was in the death group. Basically, their groups are harder. That's pretty much it. But they eventually came out on top. So yeah.
It's the penultimate day
What was
before
I
the grand
using?
finals. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to
I'm
2024
using-
Honor of King World Championship! Wow, and that's from Liverpool Kemang
where's
once
my
again bertemu dengan saya host
need to
favorit kalian,
shrink
saya
this.
Darius Lin bersama partner saya.
Put it on the side or something.
Whoa.
Kita
I'm a
hari
bit-
ini berbangga sekali
I'm a
we
bit
will
confused.
witness that his
I have your
starting
stream
day
on and then my
16
own YouTube is
tim
playing. My
dari
bad. I closed my
group
YouTube. Sorry.
stage. Tersisa 8
Oh, you can just watch your YouTube but mute my stream lah.
dan
Don't
mereka
need to
sudah
watch my
berjuang
stream,
sampai
right?
tersisa 6. And today
Like,
we have
You will have the live.
It's okay. Your stream much clearer.
Really? Okay.
next stage.
Now we're down to 4 when
Okay,
it
it's
comes
the
to
harmonious
today,
watching,
but
you know.
we'll
You watch at the
Yeah.
same timing.
Okay.
with you
Sure.
after this, Darius. Hanya sisa 2
Betul
end
sekali.
of today.
Yes.
To be honest, right, I think Malaysia still has the upper hand. No matter how Dominator has been playing, right? If you look at the championship, right, and you look at the what was that? What was this for? If you look at the pool, right, Dominator is within a 4 team that doesn't actually play the game, right? This team, the whole group B is only Nova Esports gonna dominate because these guys are not very good. Group C is Team Secret's gonna dominate. Boom Esports has some knowledge, I guess, in terms of playing MLBB, so they could be better than Alpha 7 and Influencer Rage, right? But Group D, everyone is good. This is from Hong Kong. They have China imports. Impunity used to play for Impunity changed their roster, but their previous roster probably would have, you know, given them some advice how to play the game. Revenant, I don't know. They lost they lost their games. But basically, Group D has 2 esport orgs that actually play the game. Group A doesn't have anyone. Group B has Nova. Group C has Team Secret. So basically, Fearless lost yesterday, right? So they got kicked out.
Yep.
Who else lost? Blacklist also lost. That means they're inferior, to be honest. To be really honest, how I looked at the games yesterday, right? Fearless was playing a trio game. Basically, they have 2 China imports within their team. The 2 China imports are playing together, while the 3 Hong Kong teammates are playing together. So they're playing like a trio game versus a 5-man game against Team Secret, and they lost. So it's just team coordination. They fucked up, right? But I haven't seen any Black True Esports games yet, so we shall see. But personally, I will always support Black True because, you know, in my opinion, they're the best team lah. The second one is probably Team Secret. Third team Nova, because Nova has a China import, you know.
Wendy, right?
Wendy.
The mid laner.
Apparently, I think he's a streamer or something. He's technically he has a name there, so yeah.
So are we predicting an all Malaysian finals?
It's impossible. There won't be an all Malaysian finals, right?
Because lower bracket finals, lower bracket semis is TS versus Nova.
Yeah,
And
so
then who loses? If
Who
let's say
lose
Dominator
will go
loses
into-
against BSE,
okay lah, maybe yeah, grand final will be a all Malaysian finals, right? Yeah, maybe. But to be really honest, Malaysian team are not really Malaysian team. Like, there's no actual Malaysian organization in the groups. It's really funny. I don't know why, but yeah.
you could count BSE as a Malaysian, just like it was made in Malaysia.
But
technically.
it's signed to LGD as their teen group, you know? Like, they're
Yeah,
supposed to
but,
be
like, I
LGD's
think
teen
it's
group.
out already.
Yeah,
I think, like,
academy.
there was, like-
So maybe they split. Then they make BSE, maybe.
No, it was BSE before LGD.
Oh, so they came back to their roots then. I see.
Yeah. I think LGD just maybe financial issues maybe.
Yeah.
You know, like they didn't want to split the winnings properly or something like that.
Okay, so I'm just gonna collect my rewards from the. Since I need to watch the thing, no, to get the.
Champion. If second place already
Wait.
so much, how about
What is it?
champion? Champions, the
Sir, just a side question. How's your ranking been going, man?
Not bad.
I
I've been
seen
climbing.
you-
Not too bad.
You've been climbing quite nicely, eh?
Yeah. It's not a full win every single day, but we're still winning, so it's not too
Yeah.
bad, right?
You know, I mean, if you watch my streams replay, right,
Mm-hmm.
you'll see a bunch of trolls.
I mean, it depends on how you want to play the game, because I've been playing trio or duos with Kenny and the other people, right? So technically, right, it is in my favor because I have coordination and I have help,
Yeah.
right? If you solo queue, you only can play jungle. If not, it's really
Have
impossible, you know?
Have you ever heard of a Milady roam and what you call it, Dahlia mid lane? Oh my goodness, bro.
Milady roam is a thing. Dahlia mid maybe not. Milady roam basically
goodness.
you only target towers and you just roam around taking shit. That's it. But it's easy to get caught if the enemy knows what you're doing, you know? So
Yeah. The question is if only the Milady had roam. If.
unlucky. Okay.
I think like the past 3 days has been my most triggering days. The past 3 days of me streaming has been my most triggering days.
Have you been queuing with other people or have you been queuing alone?
Like when off stream I solo.
Don't
when I'm
play
off
off stream.
stream-
Trust me, it's
No.
hell.
When I off stream,
Uh-huh.
people play so well. Oh my goodness.
Really?
I lost so many stars on stream.
Uh-huh.
I play off stream. I climb back up.
I see.
I play on stream. All the trolls come out. Milady roam. Okay, Milady roam is a thing, right? Dahlia mid lane.
Milady roam is a thing, but it's not the best thing. You get what I mean?
Okay. Makes sense. Fuzi mid lane, bro. Fuzi mid lane.
If he's good, he can. I don't blame him.
He
if
went
he's good.
110.
Okay, he sucked,
He
man.
went
Like,
110.
yeah.
If it's your fuzi, I trust you 100%, brother.
No, I can't do it. I will tell you, I'm
One-
gonna sit under tower and wait. That's it. I'm just gonna sit and wait. Because the problem for fuzi, right, is whenever the enemy has longer hands than you, you will sit still and take damage. You can't do anything else.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's the problem.
True.
That's the biggest problem. So, yeah.
Let me tell you, Gunmo is broken. For an ADC player, Gunmo is a scary hero.
The way I see it is, if you're ADC, if you see the arrows coming in, right, walk in front of you. Do not ever walk behind. Walk in front. You will always be able to dodge if you take
Wait.
2 steps into the front and start walking backwards. Be brave.
So meaning go towards him or
Yes, go
away
towards
from
him. You either normally you wouldn't keep running. You always go towards him, but it depends on the situation. If you are like a Lady Sun, you have a roll. You roll away from him, of course. You never roll into him, and if she's chasing you, like. But if you don't have any mobility skills, you walk towards him. So whatever he shoots, he will miss if you do it properly. But then you have to go back four because he's gonna shoot five combinations of arrows. So like long shot, long, multiple ones. So you have to dodge all of them. So yeah, it might be hard, but if you're good enough, you could, right?
That's true. That's true.
Like this, like you or hell? Is it me?
No. Your
think it's
stream, your stream on Discord is fine.
I think this
like-
is their side, like their.
Hold up. Let me check one. Yeah. Their side is the one lagging. Yeah, mine also. Yo, why like slow mo like that? What the hell?
The finals will be held in Malaysia. No, it should be held here in Indonesia. Why are they holding it in Malaysia? In Malaysia already done what? The invitationals, yeah. They did
Tomorrow is a
invitationals
very
already.
big day as well. Tomorrow is a very big day because they are announcing their esports plan for
Oh,
all the
really?
regions.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
Okay. That's nice. That's really nice. I would like to see though, like, if they.
I really want to see, you know?
If they're like, I swear, right, if we keep streaming, right, and you have like a significant amount of viewership, there would be a chance of you getting picked up by these orgs, but then you have to be the biggest one on Twitch and stuff, so yeah.
Niven.
But I have 30 viewers. That's the problem.
Hey, sir, that's a start. That's a start.
Yeah,
Trust me, if any of these big orgs picks you up, right? You're gonna get free promotion, bro. You don't even have to
Yeah,
promote
that's
yourself.
true.
You're probably but you're probably gonna appear in the videos more.
To be honest, right,
Yeah.
I would want to sign a contract with them saying I will support any Malaysian org that aligns with me. So like Team Secret, Nova Esport, BSC, I support all. So I have like the the overlay thing, right? So
Yes.
when they are playing, I'm gonna switch to their overlay. Then I will switch my PNG character wearing their shirt and stuff, like just.
My guy is smart. My guy is smart.
But I'm a patriotic
I like that.
person. I don't support one team. I
like
support
that.
any of them. Like as long as they make it and they don't have any,
Correct.
like scandals or corruption or any bad press, right? Then I won't support them so much, right? But they are Malaysian, so we need to support Malaysia,
Yes, Malaysia boleh.
Yeah, then also get free jersey, free merch that I can
Yes.
promote.
Yo, you could do an unboxing, bro.
Yeah, so like, hey guys, this is Malaysia boleh. Oh, these 3 orgs have sent me so much merch that I want to show it to you guys. And if you guys are interested, please go to their shops and buy. Right? It is really cool.
Yes.
Like yesterday, I saw the Team Secret jersey. Right? Oh my god, those are cool. Especially the white one with the hoodie thing.
Let me just tell you,
Yeah, but it's
that
300 bucks.
hoodie was Yeah, the price is not kind, but it's very nice.
Yeah.
I like the hoodie. I like the hoodie part. That's nice.
Yeah. Are they going to do Swiss stage? What is Swiss stage?
Uh,
I
best of one and then playoffs. I think.
really.
No, this is already the Swiss format. This is already the Swiss format.
Oh, okay. Now, I don't know the terms for it, but yes. Oh, I need to put you here since Kenny's not coming in. Maybe he'll come in later. TCL, what is
Alright.
this? 5,000.
So what are you gonna say? What characters are you hoping to see in this
I mean,
fight?
to be really honest, they have only so many characters to pick. You,
That is true.
I mean, I hope for like a fuzi masterclass. One of them would pick fuzi. They run double side lane or something. But the current situation is the strategies and meta in the current patch note is orientated for ADC carry because ADC has the highest damage deal in the game to like early, mid to late. So you have to play ADC in order to get the extra burst or extra kill secure, right? So you won't be able to see special strategies that's gonna come out, right? I think the only special strategies that we're going to come out will be on finals. If two Malaysian teams meet, they might play something different. So, that's the only thing that I think we'll see.
I think throughout this whole tournament, right, the most surprise pick I've seen is Guan Yu. I didn't expect him to appear, but
Really?
apparently he's appeared 8 times. Yeah.
Oh, but he's a strong pick though. Well, you'll see if they
Exactly.
You'll see if Nova picks it against Team Secret. Later. You'll see if they pick it against Team Secret.
It's Xuan versus Xuan, bro. Which one are you supporting? How do you pronounce it?
I think
Is
it's
it Xuan or
Xuan. It's Xuan, right?
Xuan.
Yeah. Let me see. Are they going to do Switch stage in HOK? Like allow any team to face off against any other, depending on their performance. I don't think that's like a tournament, no? Because Revenant lost all 3 games, so they. Well, how do I say this? This is like a tournament bracket. Isn't this like normal tournament where they play for group stages and everything? I've never seen a MOBA game the Swiss stage. You know?
I think ML tried it once. I think. I'm not too sure.
Did it go
But
well?
like, it did, but like, it was quite a while, a long time lah. Like it took like 4 or 5 days to complete.
Oh.
Because it was like group stages, like so many games.
Oh, okay.
per day.
Maybe ML, that one is because they have a lot of teams joining. That's why they can do that. They're doing next tournament. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna move the PNG later when we have a chance. When we go into the game, basically. So
Now, as we know, BSEJR has been called out yesterday by what's the guy's name?
what?
What's the name?
Dominator?
Muchi.
Mochi is
The
good.
Nova esports farm lane said that PSG Junior is one of Malaysia's top 3 farm laners right now. So let's see if the Indonesian counterpart can keep up with JR.
I don't think they can. Like, I really don't think they can. If you look at their picks, right, they are banning like Mai, Dolia, Liu Bang, Mayan, right? Then the other side bans Didia, Dharma, and Lady Zhen. So on BSC side, their clash lane probably will be a lane. Then DMT probably will pick something like a Probably not Princess Frost, because it's too easy to counter. Maybe Lady Zhen
Fun
would
fact.
help.
Fun fact.
Yeah.
Gerald,
Uh-huh.
the Clash laner for DMT,
Uh-huh.
main hero is actually Dharma. So BSE banning Dharma is that a it's kind of a respect ban.
No, 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 not really. Dharma is just strong in team fights. Currently, the most broken Clash laner, if you actually abuse him, he's really, really strong. Imagine one dash is 5 seconds, like, he can just dash all the way to your backline, one-shot him, and dash out. And tanking all your damage at once, that's the thing. So that's why they're
I
banning
forgot.
Dharma right now. He's also one of the most broken Clash laners. That's why. Dominator
I
also
forgot
got
I've been
import.
at the end
Nope.
of that.
They're all Indonesians. So yeah.
I forgot
Zhe
I've been
support
at the end
very
of that,
solid.
you know.
Yeah. Sun Ce. Oh, I thought they're
Oh.
gonna pick a lane. Oh, insane.
That's a surprise pick.
So basically, BSC is playing for a roundabout. How do you say this? Team fight based comp. So, Lian Duo goes in, Sun Ce both heat, right? Everything collapse, everyone dies. That's the team fight they're going for. DMT is going for the pick and kill. So Musashi goes in, pick one off, everyone collapse on that one, then move on, move on, move on. That kind of
I think
playstyle.
what they're trying to do right for Dominator, they're trying to empower the early, because like when like Byron goes in and Musashi goes in, right, Arlie is technically free hitting the rest because she got a Zhang Fei protecting her ass.
That's true, that's true. Quite strong lah, DMT's comp. Not bad. Is this the first Sun Ce we saw in this competition? Really? They've never played Sun Ce before? Wow, that's surprising.
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so.
Will go. It's game number 1. We're taking a last look at the draft here between BSC and DMT. Let's see who has the better execution overall in the
I
early
think
stages
their
of the
stream lagging, like their production got problem, is it? Oh, is it?
Stream is lagging.
Yeah,
You know what? Your stream is faster than my stream. Hold up. How is your stream faster than my stream?
I don't know. Did you click the live button?
Yeah, and I'm watching like two different. I'm watching on Discord, and your Discord is faster than my YouTube. Okay, no, it's actually crazy. I'll just watch yours then.
Wait now. I changed the PNG. Okay, my PNG needs to move.
Yeah, I mean, the
Your
rotation was
PNG needs to
key, right?
move.
Because if we saw that Lady Sun went down to the bot lane, as we saw that Ganama was already
Yeah.
there. So going
Hey
against
yo,
the Lady Sun
what
and the
was
Ganamo,
this?
Ganamo
Ooh,
outranges
why they
the
moving
Lady
so
Sun
slow?
many
Right.
times, and her
Yeah, I know,
side
right?
work
Is
out
it
in
me?
early game. We see
Might
Byron
be
is
me.
actually winning the 1v1 here into the Clash lane for now. See Pangs is on the run as they push the T1 as well. So already a bit of an upset in the Clash lane.
I don't know. I feel
It's
like the
a good
game is
start
like
for these two
0.5
teams. Either go with a momentum
times
start in
slower
the
Is-
than normal, man.
I don't know. Maybe we watch on the
through,
Twitch.
So nothing isn't going to come out of that one just yet. A little bit of a scare tactic. Yeah, scare, which is poke and peel. Leon
Why is this like this? Wait check this. English one, right? This one.
Oh, early game team fight Musashi versus Yuhuan. Okay.
But it's the same
Musashi.
though. The stream is lagging from their side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see? It's even laggier
Oh,
than
damn.
this side. Never mind.
They killed JR.
and he's got a couple pills, but here's another one. Are they going to end it there? Is Toshi going to go in for a second kill? No, not quite, not quite. Toshi's like, let me just keep myself a bit
Ah,
more
I see.
composed.
Okay.
But
So
right now,
DMT
the
is playing a
crowd
pick-off
slowly
strat rather
not
than
being
team
composed
fight
and
base.
composed and giving them their all
So
in
they're
this
gonna
fight.
win the
They
early
have
game.
the first blood.
Definitely.
A momentum started, but it needs to translate on something. Because one thing that we saw from Musan King here is the AoE. Yuan is just so important in team
I think it's my browser.
because this actually blends with
What browser are you using? I'm using Google Chrome. Ain't no way, right? Don't tell me Opera is better, eh. Walao.
No, you're the same timing as me, bro.
So like, do you
Wait,
think
you are what?
their stream is jerky? Like,
Yeah,
sometimes
yeah,
it jerk
it's
a little bit, right?
Yeah, wait. 247, 8, 9. Yep. Same, we're on the same.
Try Opera. Can I'll close this down. Thing is, Opera overloads my memory, but it's not a problem.
Ooh.
Google Chrome is not performing today. So sad.
Oh, have you seen the skin for Byron?
Yeah.
The GJK skin.
Yeah.
The sneak peeks on AOV, right? It's very cool, you know?
Oh. AOV has a collab as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
AOV has a collab with GJK.
I didn't know
So
that.
like whatever skins that is coming out in HOK is coming out in AOV as well.
Oh, that's really nice, no? But it's gacha though. You have to gacha for the skin. I feel like it's not worth it. That's why I'm not gonna gacha for it.
No, I play Garo, man. I
Yeah,
don't know about you
Garo
guys
is
that play other
free,
Clash.
so that's fine.
Yeah, exactly. I bet there's gonna be missions to do it, you know.
Yeah. They have to force you to play the game in order to get it. So yeah.
Yeah, trust me, I'm gonna
Wait.
grind 1 week just for that skin.
I just realized they can't hear the Opera browser. Lama.
Okay, I actually don't know how Sun Tzu is winning against Byron though.
Really great way to extend team fights, but for Lee and Bo, he's getting on the items, and the zoning is just really important.
Yeah, I know. There's no sound in stream.
That's why we see rotation as well from Zihong.
I need to change a
just
little
make
bit.
sure that nothing comes close from the MT.
Let's be honest, the Lianpo is much more.
The gold difference not that far, it's only by like 400 gold. 300 gold.
Struggle, especially if you get the unbridled outburst on, and it takes you a little bit of time to get that tremor smash going. I mean, it looks like they're gonna go in the bottom lane. Just
Oh,
zone them away more
JR is gonna die
They
soon.
can't do anything but zone
Oh,
up.
wait.
Oh, Freddy.
Oh, wait,
Freddy's in
wait.
the back line now,
Okay,
onto
still
the
in
edge.
mini
We already
P.
see the blazing brilliance
Can
come
save
through
him.
from CC Munich.
Oh, the Zhangfei ulti fails, yeah? Wow, GG's. So
That's
sad.
what we mean right at the same time.
So fucking
Can we see
sad.
DMT
Wait,
turn this
why
around in
the
the
Jumpy
favor?
going in?
No, Musan King gets the
That
kill
was
onto
that was not
Hell as
necessary.
well, and then we are
2
going to see
for
a little bit
1.
more in
2 for
terms of
2.
trade.
Oh.
So it is a 2-2
I think they
trade
shouldn't have
after
held
all
that.
for
It was not
DMT
worth it.
and
They should have just
PSG.
backed off.
Man, they read through that, but DMT know exactly how to defend that position. Amazing entry.
Okay,
from Sun
okay,
Tzu alone,
DMT
but
is
that
testing
completely
waters
changed
with
a lot of things
BSE,
when
alright.
Going back onto the finish stage, going back to the
Not
screen,
bad.
guys.
I mean, it looked like it was going to be in favor of BSE.
Yeah.
They got that first 2 kills. Sian going in with a perfect focus.
But Zhangfei was
But
way,
Al was like,
way
no,
at
no,
the
no,
back,
I'm
man.
the aggressor here.
Way
You're
at
trapped
the
in
back.
here with me. He actually turned it off. Yeah, he died for his
Ulti
life, but he
would have
dead
been
now.
much
Everybody was
nicer if
together,
it was
so
a bit
Turtle
in
can
front.
get those couple blades in. Now Toshi is knocking on that door on that bottom T1. You've taken a lot of structural damage. You are in a bad spot, BSE.
Yeah, I mean, the Magma Slam there was really detriment to Jet, right? Like, he used that, it kind
Come
of
on,
put him
Malaysia
in place,
boleh.
and it was a little bit unfortunate for the side of BS.
They need to
So
drag
wow,
the game, lah.
dominated
The
the
longer the game drags out, right? It should be in favor of BSC because they have Lady Sun. BSC Lady Sun.
And you won as well. You won that game. That thing's not too
Yeah,
nice,
not
right?
there yet. But also, Dominator late game also quite strong too. That's why. The Ganmo
Dominator late game is more
full
tanky.
damage is burst, like high burst.
Dominator is more all-rounded type of thing. You know, they've got like front line defense, back line defense, and also front line damage.
I feel like this is
Well-
the 50-50. It really is a very strong team. Just maybe the Byron versus the Sun Ce, it might not be the thing they want. So yeah. Because Byron eventually falls off, Sun Ce doesn't because of his utility. That's the difference.
He's a boat. He's the boat man.
DMT has okay-ish late game, but they fight better the longer a fight goes. That's true. Maybe mistakes
You know
will
what?
be made.
You know what? Sun Ce rides a boat. I call him a train. I'm amazing.
The train thing isn't that like Dota or something?
Yeah.
Dota also has a captain, right? The ship captain guy. Yeah. Maybe probably the Sun Ce, probably something that's modeled off that.
The Sun Ce of the top. Oh! Look at that burst from the Angela. Crazy.
The red side kinda got countered already. BSC
I think
today not feeling very well.
I think right. This one right. If they wanna win right, they gotta not let the mid tower fall. If the mid tower fall, it's a corner for BSC.
Just generally all games are like that. You are not supposed to leave your mid tower. Because if you leave mid tower, side lanes will be exposed. You know? Oh wow, the gun more damage. So painful. So disgusting. Oh, Lempo might be caught
And
here.
the fact that he's now a stack
Both
hero
coming? Or CC immune? Are they assassinating Musashi anytime soon?
No, they
Oh
killed the
no.
Zerg. They killed the Zerg. The Zerg is dead. BSC. Oh!
No, not yet.
How did he survive on 1 HP?
Chain skin will be good for Sun Ce. Wow, that Gamo is accurate. Not bad. Their millionaire not bad, quite good. In terms of skill aiming, at least he's not missing any skills. Yeah,
Wait.
he constantly hitting his Gamo things. So him picking Gamo is actually not a bad pick.
I mean, having that Zhang Fei and plus the gun and Mo, you have so much damage and you protected. You have that buffer that keeps Gun and Mo alive. Great play. Dominator right now are not only are they ready for this fight to BSE, but they're playing. Their team fight has been on another level right now.
Okay, one thing to note. 2 items between Gun and Mo and Lian Pose has been early with a lot of damage. Almost 1 HP was left in HP bar just to maintain that fight. And that was like the missing factor for a comeback. And Jurl here has the Scepter of Evasion already. But BSE's Lian Po is not yet onto the magic defense. It's kind of like a pressure for Sunset or Sion to move around in motion as well. Yeah, you can already see like the actual...
I personally think if the Sun Ce gets a very good backline stun, they might win. But if he hits like the frontline guy, not very worth it.
Maybe like if he can stun the gun more.
Yeah, at the backline.
I think stunning the gun more is his only option. Like, because Arlie can run.
Ooh.
Byron can immune with his ult.
Yeah, that's true.
Technically.
Oh, they're taking the 10-minute drag like that. Oh my god, it's gonna cost them. Yeah, it's not worth it.
Okay, both needs to chill out right now because positioning-wise, for BSC and DMD,
Gunmo too painful.
DMD has the upper hand right now.
Gunmo has gotten a few kills, right? Or maybe some damage on the belt. Hello Gecko, welcome. If Lempo can flick in airborne Gunmo, then they all kill the Gunmo first, then fight the team fight afterwards. Maybe. But the Gunmo is out of range though. The problem is, if Lempo flicker in, will their team be able to follow up? The Musashi is gonna target the Lady Sun. Then, what, you let the Lady Sun die in order to kill one Gunmo? Is that even worth it? That's not really worth it though.
Look at his position.
Ah, Lady Sun might die now. She might actually die. Oh yeah. Oh okay, flash out. That's fine. Yihuan out. Oh wow. Boat's coming too slow though. Unfortunate. Oh, he failed to throw his boat. Unfortunate.
I really never understood how you control the boat. Even when I'm playing him, I'm just like, how the hell you control this thing?
Use your controller, no?
No, like it's a bit too fragile, don't you think? You have to get your turns correctly, you know.
No, you just turn accordingly, like how you drive in GTA, though. Like it's the same if you play in controller and stuff. Like you just turn properly.
I'm bad at driving games, so.
I feel Yuhan is a bit off today. The play. Yeah, I think BSC maybe not in their best condition. But also it might be because this is BO5, right? So they're feeling the enemy out. So the first game they say, give them lah, easy. Give them. Then second game we come back stronger, you know.
Trust me, play Ganyu. Play Guan Yu, confirm win. BSE must play Guan Yu.
I don't think that's gonna come out though.
Highly unlikely, eh?
Really in a bad start if they do not get this enhanced overlord. This is like the position of TNT right now.
By the way, your stream on Discord is frozen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but BSC has done a good job, right? They're sticking
Wait,
together as
my stream on Discord is frozen?
Oh wait, no, my viewing is frozen.
Oh.
They're gonna be ready because they have the numbers. Sianki coming in a moment's notice. It looks like he's gonna be going in with a boat right now. But again, this is how you want to play the map.
Okay, ship's going in.
And BSC is taking that.
They're going for that campy strat. So
They know that
sad.
he always hangs around that Crimson Golem, man. He's like, hey, let's use set sail to find Freddy. Yeah, they have to read where this guy is
2k go this now. Not the worst case scenario yet, still winnable.
Guys, by the way,
knows who to target here in
6K
most
people
cases, but
watching on
seem
the
to have a read as well.
HOK channel. By the way.
Where? Like
First time I
the.
see this, the Indonesian.
Oh. I mean, they need to
watching
support their country, right? Then I understand lah. Semi-final who doesn't want to watch? The Pikachu collab happened in CN.
Oh, damn! That burst from Angela's crazy.
Oh, I missed
man.
it. I blame you, Gecko. I think it's skin mods. I'm not I can check for you, but I don't think Mankey has a Pikachu skin. Maybe I'm wrong.
That'd be cute though.
Oh, Byron's dead, I think. Oh, this guy is going for backline. Insane. Oh shit.
Mantap!
Wow, can not bad. That his boat better than mine, but he died though.
Support.
Wow, Tank Musashi so damn gay. Wow, 1 HP. The stun didn't go through. Byron stopped him. I know, unfortunate.
The soldier smart as. I like.
Oh, if my boat can be like his boat, OP.
One day, even one day.
Nah.
One day better.
I don't play Sunter to that high of a level. I just
okay.
use board, buy full damage, ram it in. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. Right?
It's okay. Make your fuzi the most scariest stick beater out there.
Yeah. I try. Oh, I think it might be game over. Oh, if they can one shot the Musashi, can still play. Okay, Musashi is dead. Zhang Fei or Lianpo's dead. Their frontliner coming in. Can they burst that down? Okay, not a bad trade. Not bad. 1 for 2. Worth. Super worth.
That was a really
Double
nice play
kill,
there by
double
BSC.
kill Zhong.
It's
And
kind of
Zhong is the who
alleviated the
Angela.
lead,
Yeah.
and it's
So
trying to
basically,
alleviate the
I'm
lead.
sure that how this is gonna play out is the BSC's team comp is more towards kiting backwards. Then DMT needs to engage because they have Musashi, right? So if Angela can hit all her skills and the burst goes through, they all die. That's the thing. But in the meantime, the Angela cannot get shot by the Gunmo. That's the problem.
But this Sunter guy is really smart. It's like if I can't go from the front, I go from the back.
But I guess with how fast boat is, yeah, kinda. Sometimes you walk up as a team against a Gunmo is bad, you know, because the Gunmo can just shing you die, then you be like, what the fuck is going on? They need to get rid of this eye. Depends on what he's building. You have to look at his items. If he is taking full tank items or semi, you have to see. This one is probably tower breaking only. Oh my god, they went in? Insane. Okay, they might be able to end the game here. Maybe. No wave next. Okay, no wave next meaning they have to go for another objective. Wow, Zhang Fei actually got caught. Eh? Yeah, Zhang Fei actually got caught. Oh, it was a 4v5. That's why they decided to open the Zhang Fei. Right. The Yuhan. Yeah, Yuhan went tank.
Yo,
Oh.
Musang King, chill, Musang King.
Ooh,
Musang King,
that
Chaba.
flash.
Chaba, man.
Oh, Musashi went in. Trying to kill the lady soon. Man got CC to oblivion. Oh. Yeah, basically, yeah, the BSE's team comp is to kite and wait for their counter engage to fight. Then DMT needs to take the initiative to engage, but it will always be bad for them because if they engage, Musashi will be out of place. Their whole team needs to come from behind to follow up, and the range is pretty far away.
Let me just say, right, Neve.
Yeah.
If that Musashi was a normal standard rank player, he'll be questioning like where the CC coming from? How
Yeah, they layered it very well, to be honest. Like the guy pretty much stood there for 5 seconds.
You know when you read like skills in HOK, oh 0.3 seconds stun, 0.4 seconds stun, and then you realize, wait, there's multiple characters that can do those kind of stuns.
Yeah, especially Sun Ce, right? He can hold you for 5 seconds if he has the correct items. Right.
So instead of being 0.3 seconds, you get stunned for 5 seconds. You're just questioning existence at that point.
This is like the strength of BSE in moments that we saw there.
Okay, I think they've found their own tempo. They are stabilizing at this point. They probably, right now, what they want to do is crash all 3 waves into the enemy base right now. They need to do wave management so all 3 dragons go in at the same time. So they will only focus on objective taking killing is secondary. Oh, but that was a huge boat.
Wait.
Okay.
Nope.
Wow.
Okay.
That guy actually targeted him and burst him down.
The Zhangfei?
Okay, Musashi, Lady Sun dealing damage. Ganmo, oh, very close, very close. They need to get the tower, just get the tower. Because in the current situation, right, with all the map changes and everything, having ranged super minions is actually way better than just trying to end the game immediately. So yeah, breaking towers was the right decision.
Okay, that is not a fight they want to take.
Oh wait, Lady Sun, hitting tower, hit tower. Yes! GG's, well put it. Oh! Wow. Yeah. DMT was strong, but they don't know how to play the late game. Because in theory, right, these kind of games, when Musashi goes in and he fails an engage, the next thing what they should do is toggle up. Then wait for the enemy team to engage them. Musashi goes in for whoever that overextends and start killing one by one instead of Musashi engaging on his own. So yeah, DMT problem they need to fix that. If they don't fix it and they still pick Musashi, they will be in trouble afterwards, to be honest. Lady Sun only aim tower, that's a drop. The crowd looks really down. Bro, it's their own team. It's their own country. It doesn't look good if they lose, right? What the... Walao. How mean are you? Okay, I shall go and pick up some food for an early dinner, and I'll come right back. They had a good draft, which is a huge step forward. For DMT, you mean? I think so. Yeah, the Indonesian brothers. Yeah, I feel like their team comp was very solid. The only difference is they didn't know how to execute it to perfection. So yeah, when in MLBB, their crowd really toxic. Oh, okay. But that's MLBB, right? I think as the scene evolves, eventually HOK might be, toxic as well.
Showtime!
Wow, but that one is damn sad. Oh. Wow, triple
Byron,
dive.
stun to oblivion, man.
Yeah. I hope my ranked teammates do that to me too. Ooh.
What, stun you? No.
No, I hope my ranked teammates dive, enemy dive, 3-man dive. I only do that with like Kenny and Celestial, where they both come in, then we just layer the CC, then we kill them all, right? But the problem is, my normal ranked teammates, if I solo queue, it doesn't work like that, so...
You know what I want? In a solo queue, 3 winning lanes.
That's pretty much impossible. You have to pray that everyone picks actual heroes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to see suddenly Neza going 1-7. I mean, on stream.
I went 1-7. But like, sometimes it happens lah. Sometimes you just get hard countered. You cannot do anything.
No, I picked Neza against 2. I thought would win. I went 1-7.
Ah. New Dreamlock streamer? No, this is Rix. Rix, you can introduce yourself, right?
Well, hello guys. I'm Rix.
Kasuma, I think.
Yeah, Kasuma. I even changed my in-game name already. But I am so disappointed myself. I wanted to put K3SUM4, right? Because Kasuma. I go and put KESUM4.
It's okay, it's unique.
Then I was just like, I'm supposed to write that in capital letters, but okay.
Still unique, right? Yeah.
It is.
DNT support really understand the game. I don't think so though. He missed so many Zhangfei outs Like, his Zhangfei out is like non-accurate.
No. His Zhangfei ult is the one staying at the back one. You know, like you always complain, why is the support not in front? Yeah, that's the Zhangfei they have.
Lianpo engage really off sometimes. Okay, the thing is, right, the Lianpo engage is not always meaningless. You know how, okay, we can just re-scroll back, right? This engage, right? Why the hell did the Lianpo go here, right? It's because he needs to block everyone from hitting the Angela. sometimes the engage doesn't look too good for the Lianpo, right? Most of the time, if the guy doesn't know what he's doing, then maybe he really doesn't know what he's doing. But most of the time, a good Lianpo will always stand inside positions where it's hard to get to block off positions that are open to get their backline. You know, it's more like sometimes it's because the scene is so chaotic. You see, oh wow, the Lianpo is not like blocking their front line or whatever, right? So sometimes it's just a zoning technique. Yeah, that's the word, zoning technique. I don't remember. So yeah,
No, but
like you can
that-
ask
that-
Chopper, he plays
the-
Lianpo. His Lianpo not bad.
The example you chose just now was actually quite good, you know.
Yeah.
It was right on point.
And especially when he actually hits both their like backline CC with his outer circle, and afterwards still got out alive even though their DPS was on him. Then it blocks off the path towards Angela because the Gunmo can just flash in and shing the Angela die, then they don't have a DPS no more. So sometimes your support is not Bebega. Maybe he has a different way of seeing the game. You're just not seeing what he's seeing. But most of the time, supports are Bebega.
You have to make that very clear, Niven.
Yeah, they don't know what they're doing and they have no idea where to go and what to do. They are just getting carried. Right? I've seen so many yesterday's game where I was playing with Kenny and his support main, right? Then we queued into games where supports. There are people who are support mains, but they got like carry role, so they got like MM role. Then they keep swapping with our support because they cannot play the carry role. Wow, and when we let the person support and we took the carry role ourselves, holy sh! That person did not know how to support, and that person was 25 stars and above. Like, damn. Even they can hit Grandmaster, you can too, right? So yeah. It's either they get knocked out and take damage or they get away. True. And Paul could you also use to disengage. Yeah, to stop people from getting as well. So, yeah. Okay, since this is the downtime, I shall get some dinner and Kasuma, you can entertain them. Shall be back.
Yeah, wait,
Okay.
let me open your Twitch.
Actually, you can just pop out the Twitch chat, then you just read the Twitch chat enough already. You don't need to watch the Twitch while having the chat on, you know?
Yeah, that's actually quite a good idea. Just mute. Alright. Hello guys.
Yeah, I think they can hear you now if they watch my stream. I'll put you a bit louder to not make them feel so sad. I'll be back.
Alright.
Kita nggak mau berhenti di sini. Kita pengen nyampe final juga. Buat BSE ya.
I really feel like
lebih pede pastinya.
this is a. Alright guys, what's your prediction, guys? Let's hear your prediction, guys. Let me hear your predictions. Let me see your predictions. It's 1-0 to BSE. What do you think is gonna happen? 3-1, 3-2, full 5 games, or a dominating victory for BSE? What do you guys think? 3-0, 3-1. Alright, I see you, Kaiser. 3-1. Prediction. Personally, I would say. Personally, I want to see all 5 games though. I really want to see all 5 games, like 3-2. We are. Hey, I want to see all 5 games. Then it's fun, you know. It's fun. But personal predictions, I say the 3-1 or 3-0. If DMT can take a game for BSE, I'll respect them. I respect it. So far, BSE only dropped like 1 game. If BSE 3-0 them, I'm pretty sure Indonesian fan are living. I can confirm you, the whole venue empty. No, there'll probably be some people there watching. Come on, we gotta have positive thinking, you know. Maybe you know the Malaysian Orgs get new fan from Indonesia after watching how they win dominatingly. You never know.
tournament can actually be giving away an amazing avatar frame. So watch the match.
By the way, the
log in.
Yuhuan, the
Fight
new
night
Yuhuan skin is
starts
actually very
soon.
beautiful.
Everything
Bro.
box, a lot of good frames.
HOK
For those who
scene
wanna
getting
flex their
stale.
frames into the game, this is
I
the
wouldn't
time.
say
October
getting
26th,
stale. I
October
would say
27th,
getting
go ahead and
started. You
get
know,
your
like they're gonna
purchase in.
like
Okay, going back.
from what
Execution-wise,
I've read
you
like
said it was
on
like
like
that was
different
some sort of thing that they need to
forums,
we saw DMT
even
in a
like
better
on
version. Like they said,
Wikipedia and
we need
everything.
to
Like they
make
say like
better
tomorrow
moves.
they're probably gonna announce what are the esports plan for next year. So there might be a professional league we might be seeing, either in Malaysia, Singapore, Indonesia, Philippines, haha, forum, Reddit. I've got some sources. You know, I've got some sources.
You do have the advantage. This is like coach
Singapore, I don't know. Maybe they probably do it like Singapore MYSG, you know, like Malaysia like that, or they have like Philippine, Malaysia, Singapore type of thing.
I mean, they got what they wanted. And I mean, if we're going back to the
It's
player
for
here,
sure
you
gonna.
were
It's
talking
just
about
gonna.
being confident,
Yeah,
and they
it's
were. They
starting.
had a great early game. And it's one of those
Because
things
of
where
this,
the team was ready,
Yuhuan
they were
skins
fired
only
up,
all
they
my
were good to
enemies.
go, they were looking to take fights, and they were winning.
Picking Yuhuan.
But man,
Yeah.
losing like that one
I've
can
met
shake up
I've
that
met
confidence.
scary
They do a
Yuhuan.
good job of
Singapore got
ensuring that
enough
going
player,
into
man.
game two,
I mean, they
hey,
probably
mess
like
up,
have
move
like
on.
a
Let's completely forget
combined
about
league.
that one. Let's just go into
That's
game
my
two with the
best
same
bet. Like
mindset.
either
because again, they need to be
MYSG,
I think the problem is, though, is the fact
PH
that
kind
they
of
got
thing. You know,
that
like three
BP
different
and were
regions
able to
combined,
get
like
a
what they
game
did
one
with
victory from it.
PUBG
So
Mobile.
no BSE, know
So
their
that
homework in terms of the BP. It's going to
I
be a
heard
little bit harder
Singapore
to
do
get that
esport in
through,
mobile not
right? They
stable.
may take blue
Actually, yeah,
side
that's
with
true.
DMT, or they may stick on the red side so
Even
they can actually lock in the
MPLSG,
Jungfei with something else, right?
it's not
That
that
being said,
stable.
will they
You know,
respect
there's not like
the
it's not like
Zhao
Indonesia
game
or
number two?
Malaysia where
Because
it's
one
kind
thing
of
that we saw speed of
established.
shaking up there,
They're still
it's
building
like
up a
when
reputation
Al
to
was
survive
the first
as
one
a
to go
league
there,
itself.
It was DMT's like what do we do now? Like it's a good thing to see that they have more ways
They have no
to
fun
actually
for
save themselves with
a lot of
configuration,
funding
which
problems.
actually
Yep.
showed, but into the latest stretch of the game, it was like a
Alright.
problem.
We're
How
seeing the
do you
draft picks
define
now,
a
guys.
stronghold against BSE? As the interview goes once more, watch out
Arlie
for
first pick.
my Arlie. BSE
Okay,
got
Dahlia
the biggest hit
my
for this
pen.
one. Yeah, I mean, JR is
Yuhuan
gonna be an
Dharma.
absolute monster on this one. This has gotta be
JR
something
is
that
on
they
his
need to be
signature
careful
hero,
about,
Arlie.
and how they counter it. They're gonna go in, and I like the fact that they picked
I
up the Arlie
think
because
what they're
it really
gonna pick.
does show
I
your
think
hand in terms of what you're gonna bring to
maybe
this
it's not
second
as
game.
supported as
This
other
one's gonna
regions.
be pivotal.
Yes,
Again,
that's
domination
actually
is
one
key.
of
Go
the
back to that
reasons
playbook.
why
They
as
need
well.
to have something that's
I don't know. Maybe
strategically very
I
strong
don't
and
think it's in
counters
terms.
what BSE brings to the table.
Yeah, I mean, they go for the Ali, right? So it means that they're able to get one of those sort for farm lane heroes. So Ali being one of JR's favorite, he even said there in the interview, watch out for his Ali, and he's bringing it in game 2, but they're still able to lock in the Zhongfei for L, and then obviously Toshi gets his Lady Sun, so still as good as the Ali in game 1, but we're going to be seeing the Diadea go over to the side of BSE and Lady Chen.
They love playing with this. We see how they prioritize the draft, and for the teams that I saw here, for the title contenders of HOKC, BSE is not afraid to give out your comfort picks, your powers picks as well. They actually have a way to negate or answer those kinds of problems. With the idea, they know how to zone it. They know what's to play, and the Gunning will be present once more in DMT. I think they want to try in terms of execution. Yeah, it's going to be all about execution. BSE's lineup right now, very squishy. You have the Arlie, Diadea, Lady John, all very squishy. If they get to the back line, you're going to be in a problem, right? But Diadea, I don't like this pick. It's been picked 10 times in the playoffs. It is a 30% win rate, meaning it's only won 3 times. Teams have not done well with this hero.
I think it's a good call to the Ganon mode, right? The immobilization, the destined encounter kind of forces the team, your enemy team, away from the whole team fight. And I feel like we could see something like Musang King gets the Dune pick, they get the Monkey pick as well. So again, a great tank into the jungle. And as they've now exhausted all their bans, they can't really ban out any of those tanky junglers. So I reckon we're going to start to see the front line happen up into the clash lane and happen into the jungle.
Bro, to add to that, like with all of things brewing here for DMT, Diadea in macro situation, BSE loves to play around the map, likes to put pressure. With the presence of Diadea here, not just being in the zone for the Arlie, they would have complete control over the EXP and gold. Diadea likes to play with that one. And with the Liu Bang being present here, pairing up with the Zhongfei. So most likely a counter initiate? Oh no, I mean it kind of works. Okay. You want to protect the backline. You got to keep Ganemo Jurl alive as much as possible, right? Lady Soon also kind of vulnerable, but I like what BSE have done. They've kind of addressed the fact that they're very squishy. You have the Guan Yu and the Musashi. Guan Yu's going to reposition like crazy. Siang is going to be super scary on this hero.
This is just so much
man.
displacement from BSE. You have the Diabetes swing, you have the
Sorry, I
E
Guan Yu,
disconnected.
you have
My
the
mic
control.
disconnected.
How is
Yeah,
this
it's
gonna be
okay.
a safe
But
for,
guys, I told
Dominator
you,
with this
I
kind of
jinxed
start,
it.
man?
I jinxed it.
All we're
Guan
saying
Yu
there, it's scary.
is
I mean,
coming
Halloween
out.
in a few
What did I
days, and
told
we
you
now
guys?
see
Really?
Freddy
Wow.
on the Hanshin as well, right?
Guan
So
Yu.
it's all in the
BSE
season of
never let
Halloween,
me down,
baby.
man.
There is going to be some scares on the
I
gorge
am.
in game 2. But
They
I
need
feel
to
like
show dominance to
Waxer
Nova.
don't
Show them who's the better
necessarily
Guan Yu.
don't
What? They did ban
Yeah.
Han Xing? Oh, game over now.
Backline, right? Yeah, there's so much to reach right now.
Han
for
Xing Tank
BSE,
is cancer.
and this would
Yeah.
really dictate
That's
the
what I
pace
can
of
tell you.
Oh,
how they
But that
wow.
Guan Yu skin is beautiful.
Wow,
I love
see?
that
We
Guan
didn't
Yu.
even get into
Wow, first whack.
First blood, yo!
It's because the Guan Yi burst is really disgustingly high. Early game, if they do it properly, right, it's very disgusting.
It's goodbye and good night.
Unfortunately, BSC coming out on top of that one. Freddy going down. It's a bit of an issue right now. You definitely need for him to carry this game.
Just 5 guys having fun, right? They thought, you know what, we've got game 1 in the bag. Let's just have fun in game 2. And I mean, hey, if you're having fun, but it's paying
I
off,
think it's
if
game
you
over
want
for
respect, then why not do it? The Guan Yu really
DMT.
showing how
DMT's
powerful
team
we saw it yesterday, right?
is not balanced.
been amazing
It's hard to
fun
fight.
in such spaces. Backline, frontline, dictate a push as well because they know the Liu Bang could be busy.
Because
And
DMT's
this is
game
like
plan,
the
right, what's gonna happen is Han Xing's gonna go in, full tank, right? Liu Bang's gonna TP him, the backline's gonna follow up. But the problem is, do you think their Guan Yu is gonna let their backline live if the Han Xing is so deep into enemy territories? I'm sure what happened will be they will go, the Han Xing Liu Bang will go in, their whole team cannot follow up because he's cut off by the Guan Yu. Then the Guan Yu will just push them around and it's game over. They did too slow. They need Ali, but they didn't pick Ali. Yeah.
But again, if we're looking at the top lane, Siang looks like he's
JR got his signature hero, bro.
Like it's not the worst thing. He just needs
He got
to not
early.
completely lose the tower and just kind of
And Siang.
Oh, the TP in?
Guan Yu.
Oh, JR, oh.
Oh,
Ah, yeah,
oh,
dude, Mans
Hansin.
did.
Hansin and the tower.
Yeah, Mans did. It's four-man gang.
JR, which gives Toshi a little bit more
Unlucky,
space for
unlucky.
breathing, getting back into the swing of things.
Hey, where my Twitch goes? My phone Twitch app missing.
So this is the wonders of the
maybe.
Liu Bang.
How can Han Xing catch Ali effectively?
This kind of the DMT.
And
Play around with this because
I think
literally
the Han Xing doesn't need to catch. All he needs is one knockup. The Liu Bang explodes, Ali dies.
They did. JR did say, "Watch out for my Ali."
Yep.
That's exactly what they did, right? They watched
So
out
it's
for
up
it,
to the
they made
DDR
it
to
easy
heal back the
control.
Ali and try not to kill her. Try to keep her alive.
Yeah.
The fight was happening and they were like, I wasn't entirely sure if he was going to get there, but that battlefield command absolutely clutch. That was a huge win. for
What's the
Dominator.
hype about Hansin? It's just an assassin that can build a tank build and still hurt? Yeah.
No, no, no,
That's
no.
the hype.
The right answer is you've never played against a good one yet. If you play against one good
I
one,
like
you will
that
know.
answer.
Yeah, you will know.
I like that answer.
But the rundown
the
is
fact
yes,
that
what
guy's
Rick
fast.
said. Yeah.
And the fact that he is fast and he can run, that's just... Look at that, look at that, he just... Look at
tremendous value right now.
Yeah, I mean, this is a good thing about the Hanshin against the Guan Yu, right?
Nerf
Having
him,
as much
please.
CC as
Mobility,
possible,
CC,
but
damage
the
reduction,
dictation from Siang on the Guan Yu. He's not
with
gonna be able to actually
knockups.
move people the
So
way
yeah.
he needs to. He loses the momentum, which loses the actual
He
potential
doesn't
of
need
the
to
pick.
kill
We are
you.
seeing a rotation
You just
here
need to
from Musa
disrupt
King
the backline
as
enough
well.
to
4v2 into
make
T1
them
into the bot
focus
lane.
everything on
The
you,
lane
then
slash
your
does
team will
connect,
kill
as well
them.
as the
So yeah.
disrupted deluge onto Toshi, not taking any kills though.
Yeah, that
I
is
think
a very
Hansin is
destructive
more of
deluge move there
rotational.
coming
He
from
wins
the
rotation,
line.
that's
They
the
can
thing.
touch the tower,
Marco.
even just put a basic attack. Just
He
to fall
reached
inside.
other lanes
Put them at
faster
half
than
HP.
other
So BSE, eyes on how he's
junglers.
building this magic damage out of
What
him
of?
because they know,
Maybe,
okay, JR
maybe.
took some kill, but this is like a,
Dianwei.
how do we
Dianwei,
go up
other than
down?
Hansin, I think Dianwei is the second one that can reach the lanes faster than other
With how
heroes.
BSE
But the
plays
problem
back
is
lane,
Dinwei is
you heard the
predictable.
damage coming in from Ziyong.
You can know he's
Oh,
coming
yeah.
by a mile away. Hansing's not. Wow,
Wow,
BSE got dragon. Oh, they got out as well? Oh, no.
But their dive capability though is a lot. Come on, BSE.
Very scrappy early game.
Play your game style, take it
Not
slow.
the worst thing in the world. I mean, Musanke got the Tyrant in the end. Net worth-wise,
Thank
number
Hansi.
one. Yeah, he
Please.
did die.
It's
That
supposed
is
to
a
be a
problem.
glass
DMT
cannon.
made sure
Not
to
bad.
It used to be a glass
any
cannon.
sort of,
It got nerfed though. The whole thing got nerfed. Ah, failed engage. GG. Oh, he died.
Oh, the
GG.
ultimate
Unlucky.
shot connected. didn't see that coming, bro.
Wow, DMT. I was even paused.
Oh, they're rotating 5 men. They're rotating 4 men.
To be honest, the problem is now is Guan Yu. If the Guan Yu makes a bad play, game's over. Like, it comes down to if the Guan Yu makes a very good play or a very bad play. And if the Guan Yu fails, game over for BSC.
Nice little pick off. And again, you don't want to get Toshi any more farm than he needs to. Xiang was a little aggressive, tried to force it out, a little bit of the repositioning with that Razor Cavalry, but just not enough. At this point,
Hansen building tank, yeah, building tank.
to take advantage of that Razor Cavalry.
Yeah, I like the playstyle here of DMT as well.
Look,
They get the first
he's already
strike
level
there,
9 at
rather
5
than BSC
minutes.
getting it and getting the priority into the side lanes, which is
But,
a little bit of a
hey,
fixture
BSC not that
of
bad, no, the jungle.
issue that they
Still
had in
keeping up.
game 1, right?
Yeah, and for those of them like looking
Damn,
at
that mine.
here on how this game is about
Yes, we both look at the same thing at the same time. Let's go.
But the thing is, oh, their country more open than ours. Ours, I don't think we're gonna get shut down already. If that shit happens.
Investigation, bro.
Yeah, investigation.
On that umbrella outburst, kind of pushing them away, not where you want to be, and this is a wasted and this is an opening for
Confirm
BSC
investigation.
to kind of push them along. They do have the minion waves, but again,
But last time also there's no cosplay event on our side as well. I remember, yeah, no cosplay event on the mall.
So I'm just gonna keep going at him until he actually activates that
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, it's fucking disgusting.
With it. Speaking of retreating,
Bum
Oh,
coming
look at
in.
the teleport.
we do see that Musan King gets lost in
Bad
the
fight.
middle of it.
Oh,
He shouldn't be going in now. Oh wait. Yeah, it's a bad fight.
Oi,
Oh wait, but the Guan Yu might be
Wait,
making
wait,
plays.
So
Not enough.
that is 1-1
Unfortunate.
trade so far between these two
I really
teams.
like
One
that
for
Guan
one,
Yu
not
skin,
worth
but-
though.
But every time that Guan Yu appears in my game, right, my game lag and frames. Same as the Yuhuan skin.
That was a very smart move
Before
because
this was
they
the
know
Xiao Xiao
trying to
skin,
push
the
them
you know
bottom
that
Yeah.
anime collab skin.
Wow,
Wow, I play my FPS from 90 goes down to 70 just because someone used that skin, man. Cannot, man.
on this one, and we'll check out the replay here. He was kind of up in front. He can be aggressive.
Gun mode damage is busted this patch. For sure, for sure.
Getting away, he gets the safety, but they did end up getting Sipangs. That was a little bit of a
I
trade.
feel
think
right,
that was okay.
Gunmo right is the king
Well,
of
it's
life.
now
You
gonna
wanna
be
know why?
a chance for
His
BSC.
first skill, the far one doesn't hurt. The
Again,
near one doesn't hurt.
these
And then he
right here
ultis you with
know
a
how to play
four
with fire here.
what you
Early
call it?
mid-game,
4 arrows
and
at the
the
same
goal
time. That's
is
the one that hurts the
slowly
most.
being chased by one
I
another.
thought all his
That
shots
will
hurt
show
if he hits
how
you.
the trade will go. He was this overlord, not
If,
even hands, by the way.
But the thing is that the 4 one is much more
Now we're
accurate though,
looking at
right?
TNT's
Just like the
control
one is
over
only 2.
Yeah, I mean, they get a little bit more map control
The
here
4
from
ones
the
you
side of DMT,
basically
which is
can't
really
run
It has
good
a
for them. Like
slightly
you said,
bigger
that's what they
range,
needed to
so
fix
yeah.
in game 1 is get those side turrets, keep going with the pressure.
Look at that
Ready with the pressure
Hansen.
onto the side of BSE, diving a little bit too thick, trying to bait some of these skills like the Destiny encounter we just saw there, but the goal difference is pretty much neck and neck right now between these two teams, going into that 8th
Yeah,
mark.
I don't understand. BSC is losing lanes, but the goal is kind of on point.
They're keeping up with jungle farm and lane farm. But the thing is, right, the jungle farm and lane farm is all probably. If I look at the yeah, it disappeared. But I'm pretty sure it's concentrated on like their jungler or something to not let them fall behind. Yeah, man's got caught. GG's. Unfortunate.
Not quite connecting with the unbridled outburst, right?
He got
But it is
ulted
going to be Toshi.
Gamma OP.
Cleaning up shop there, takes down as Young as well, so that's a lot of damage coming from the side.
this guy is fucking determined to kill her. Come on. Gunmo will never survive anymore. The Guan Yu is like, I'm locked on. Man's not gonna live no more. Yeah, the Guan is gonna only kill the Gunmo at this point. Hansen don't need to hide in grass. Any heroes that don't hide in grass is easier to play. Just know how. Yeah, kinda. You don't need to think so much. You just have to run in.
Let me just say, guys, the Guan Yu, the Gunmo got violated.
Yeah. BSC early game kind of shaky for the standard. I feel like maybe today's not the best day, you know? Maybe the nerves and like, you know, the stakes that they're playing on, and maybe yesterday they eat too much sambal, too spicy. Today stomach ache, right?
Sponsored by Hai Di Lao, bro. Don't play.
Oh yeah, also Hai Di Lao, right? They sponsor them
They eat too
their
much mala.
what's that called, the lunchbox are not good enough, so they are not in there. feel like they're just trying out different drafts. To a certain extent, they should. Because it's BO5, right? So they won one game already. They can give the second and third game. You know, then they can come back after for another 2 games. You know, they want
Reverse
us
sweeping,
to.
you know.
Maybe testing for
Get
grand
your
final
broom.
lah. Maybe testing for grand final because Malaysian team definitely will know how to play all these comps. So they need to figure out how to deal with these comps first in order to deal with the Malaysian team.
Right, so we're going to be seeing a little bit of a battle of the blood race between Busan King and Freddy to see if he can
Practice in rank? No. Practice in tournament? Yes, that's
definitely
BSC.
going over the favor of DNT. Freddy going in, trying to take that crown
Oh.
from Busan King, but it's not going to be enough.
Broom.
We see
Aye,
that L
he
has to
missed.
go out of the team fight.
Okay.
I mean, Siang's helping him. He's like, hey, if you
Oh,
want to go away, we can
Oh.
help you with a bit of a
It
break.
might be a big one.
The Deluge doing so
Oh, but
much
they're going for
damage to
Dragon.
DNT. Really trying to zone them off of this neutral objective. Freddy trying to come through here. Is it going to be a crucial kill theft
No,
for the
no,
side
careful,
of
careful,
DMT?
careful.
They're
Wait.
going in.
Oh,
They get it.
Dragon got taken.
Oh, Hansen got it.
Yeah, whole
Oh,
team might
wait.
die.
Oh, BSC might die.
Yeah, not worth.
Yeah.
Hey, what happened to the caster audio? Walao, wait, BSC died, they cut off eh. What the hell? What the fuck? Oh, it's back. Low bow. Yeah, someone broke their mic, yeah. BSC died one time, they cut off their mic already. Oh, cannot. Wow. Bad buy, yeah. It's actually a very bad buy.
There was 3 people on the Musashi, that's why. They were broken in terms of like team fight.
Oh my goodness, Musan King really failed to get that one. But another T2 turret in.
I think they shouldn't have even tried to take the dragon. They don't have enough damage for it. Guan Yu doesn't have ult. They needed to wait.
He also don't have speed boosts now. Used early on. That's why the the Indonesian players kited away.
Touch, right? It's 5-0-1. This guy is going on a no death run for the side of DMT. But you can kind of see Hanshin's actual utility here is to get the knockups, set it all up.
Guan Yu went in
for
too
his
early.
team. 0-1.
Kinda agree, he should have kept
are
it for
there. He
the
has
big
the
stun
Dragon
that
Blade,
was coming
he has
up.
the
Then
Blood
he
Rage,
just go in
he's
and
looking
like
to
push
build
them all back.
into the Eye of the Phoenix
Maybe
flag.
he doesn't need to be the engager, you know? You just let them come in first, then counter engage. Sometimes counter engaging is actually a thing. You need to be patient enough to do it though.
Yeah, like how they did just now, the first fight where the Guan Yu knocked the Gunmo back.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
What is this? A race of clearing minions? Because the Guan Yu needs to clear fast enough so that when Liu Bang TP he needs to be there. Yeah.
Oh, they lose purple as well.
So with that kind of space he can create, it's like a time for Junior to actually fight in that situation.
Oh,
Yeah, great
unfortunate.
pressure here has been put onto the side of BSE. Now that they're able to get that Shadow Overlord onto the
Look
side
at
of
that, Mr.
DMT,
Broom Broom
right?
is in the
So
bush.
they not only got the crucial kill back from the Shadow Tyrant, they're
That
able
man
to
just
get
saved
the
Turtle.
Overlord, which is
ML player.
even if they try and do it with a Razor Edge here, C-Pang just
Oh,
trying to
Flash
get
is
the
out,
away.
so
He
that's
has the battlefield
good.
command if he needs to get out of there as well. We have
Wait,
Freddy
no,
trying
but
to
the
go onto
Musashi is
Busan
kinda
King. He does
out of
miss,
position,
but
no?
not
Yeah.
one of those
Not
combos.
ulti
That's a lot
though.
of
That's
damage.
okay.
Rock, man.
Oh my god.
Hansing might be over. Hansing is never over push lah, to be honest. With his flexibility and enemy doesn't have liang and shit, right? They can just pretty much they could ignore the Hansing.
Again, backline.
Excuse me.
Once more. Okay. BSE needs to find the right target this time for DMT. It could be the same
Guan Yu
game,
clearing,
but
Liu
T2
Bang
clear has
clearing.
to
Dragon
take
coming in though, they
that
need
approach.
to
Dominator Esports
deal with
is
that
real. I
dragons
mean, they were
first.
pushing with the bottom as well with the Shadow
Need to
Vanguard.
Who can retake the
stabilize.
fastest?
Attention from both sides, making it difficult for BSE to choose. They chose wrongly and they lost both of the T2s at the stage.
Yeah, they don't want to lose anymore, right? I mean, this is the kind of...
Still
they're
okay, high
fixing
ground
all
turret
the
is still
issues
there.
that DMT
They can
had
do
in
it.
Game 1. They have great presence into the side
Malaysia
lane,
boleh,
even
Malaysia
opening up
boleh.
that mid lane all the way to the higher ground turret. All they need to do is keep maintaining this pressure before the side of BSE starts to pop. But right now, it's actually going to be a little bit of a different story.
Okay, if
with the North,
DMT
right?
Mako
The
is
goal
good,
lead
they
is
would have
definitely
taken
going in
one
favor of
in
DMT,
hit
but
tower.
now almost 3k
Macro.
gold difference, which is
Maybe but maybe they don't want to risk it, you know. They'll be like, okay, we wait for next fight, because my Hansing is broken, so Hansing can do everything.
I just sit back, sit tight and deal damage.
In their own jungle. I think that's a
Also the Liu Bang as well. Liu Bang can immediately TP in whenever they want to fight. So basically they have lane pressure and wave pressure, plus they can do a 5v5 immediately and whenever.
No, Liu Bang TP in. Oh, ladies and...
Wait, they got Dragon!
Okay. Oh, this does not look good.
Oh! Okay! Oh! That was a fucked up by Kamo. He shouldn't have done that. Musashi got Dragon. Musashi actually got the Dragon stolen. And he got out alive.
Stolen?
Yeah, stolen. Musashi got the Dragon.
Mantap.
Yeah. You see at the top corner, this one is the Dragon buff. So BSC actually got the Dragon, got out with like 3 members alive, 2 of them got killed. Enemy fucked up also, the Ganmo out of position, got killed by the Ali, right? And the Hansing also overextended probably and then he died. So it's pretty good trade in all, because they steal the Dragon and still got out alive. So
when you're trying to go in the fight, you think you have them, but Sipengs is able to make that miracle save. Just kind of, it's very uncomfortable. You have to be super calculated and understand how you're gonna go in.
Stun.
Oh, making him uncomfortable, right? They're going in
push.
Come on,
oh, that was huge.
Oh,
Didier's gonna die though. Run away, Didier, run away! Ride the motorcycle.
Reactionary ultimate is going to be the downfall of DMT in this game too.
Jadi mak rampage sikit dia.
That was a good pick off Instantly good to be honest.
You could embrace the mat rampage.
Know how to open a crack here for DMT.
Does Malaysia still have mat rampage? Like, is this still a thing?
I wouldn't call it like mat rampage. Like it's illegal street racing. I think it's more of like a vibe or a culture or like a meeting culture, meeting culture.
Hobby thing.
Yeah.
That's
it
a
became
tool.
more of that.
Oh! Not bad, huh?
Close BSC.
I was thinking about like why the Didier were altered there, but I think the ulti was to stop the enemy Hansing from going into steal. That's why they had to ult right there. I thought that was a very bad ult. Oh shit! Oh my god! Insane! Wow! I hope my Arlie is like that. Literally, I hope my Arlie is like that.
My Arlie can never be like that.
Yeah.
I can tell you that for sure.
My randoms Ali will never be like that. Holy shit! That was a good engage.
You know when JR said don't let me use my Ali, he actually said don't let me use my Ali.
Attack speed Queen Ali, yeah. It's not a nobody in the pro scene plays tank Ali. A tank Ali is like a, you know, the tank Marco thing where noobs like us take it to compensate for our skill. You know?
Hey, we quite skilled also using tank Marco.
No lah, that one is to compensate for you ulting in and dying. So you take tank Marco. Tank Ali is the same, compensate for you not be able to kite. So if people jump you, you won't die immediately. Yeah. But this one, like you look at the full crit, right? Full crit, full damage. So those kind of builds, right, will like you will crash and burn 100%. Wait, DT's item build on Lady Sun is wrong I think this is wrong. I just think that the power spike is not that strong lah, because X of Torment got nerfed. I think they just used the preset or something. Unfortunately.
You wanna know something? You know something?
Yeah?
That's the preset.
Yeah, that's the current preset. I checked yesterday night. It was the current preset. But it's not supposed to be like that. Currently, Eternity Blade is better as a first item.
Kenapa preset? Oh, where's JR? Oh, look at Ali!
Nobody
Ali
focusing
cooking.
JR killing everyone. OP.
Musashi!
Oh, the ultimate tank. Oh, killing everyone. Oh, okay. Okay. Can the guy solo? Wow, they broke their mic again.
Hey, who's shouting so loud?
I don't know, they broke their mic again. This support is trying to get the Liu Bang.
Let's go.
Wait, Liu Bang cleared the wrong lane, bro. DMT. Oh, apa ni? Oh no. Liu Bang should have cleared top instead of clearing mid. What the fuck are you doing?
Bro.
Wow, that is just sad.
You know what? You know what? Niven, I think right, PSC shit right. Oh, we're gonna sweep them. So let's play with the hearts of our fans. Make it look like we're gonna lose and then win.
But
bro.
to be honest, that early game not stable enough. I feel like with their team comp, they could have been even more stable compared to DMT. DMT's team comp early game should be quite shaky, but because maybe the Gunmo is good, so he compensating for the lack of frontline tank or whatever. So yeah.
Yeah, Styler said dominated or dominated.
Yeah, DMT more like dominated, bro. That's oh my god, they're gonna hate me, man. Oh. Yeah, do tunnel vision on mid minions. He fucked up lah. Actually, he shouldn't be clearing mid minions anyways. Technically, the game is over, because if they crash bot and mid, also they will lose, right? Men should have just tried to fight instead of running. BSC only won because they went against an indoor team. If that was Nova or TS, they would have lost. I agree. Yeah, that early game too shaky already.
Yeah, they got the tyrant, but it didn't matter. They lose.
BSC just playing the hearts of their fans, man. Legit. Yeah. Oh no, they're gonna lose. Oh wait, they won.
Hi
Not gonna
everyone,
doubt you no more,
I'm
BSC.
Yuhan, and I'm the official 2024 HOK Championship Observer. The tournament highlight of the day is
this one
here.
even.
3, 2, 1,
Wait,
showtime!
what's the three skins? Yuan?
Mulan and Shangguang. No, Shangguang. Mulan, Princess Frost, and Yuhuan.
Princess Rose.
Yeah.
In between those three, right, who's the beautiful one for you?
Personally, I like the Yuhan's design, but the thing is, right, because the Yuhan has the 3D model design, so it looks sharper. But if you really want me to pick a design, I think Mulan's design suits me more. So yeah, it's like a personal. How do you say it? It's like a 2D versus 3D thing. If it's 3D, right, I like the Yuhan one more because it looks sharper. The colors look sharper, and the code design as well. I like that. But the Mulan skin has white hair and it looks hella cool. So yeah.
I like the Princess Frost one. I'm just gonna throw an in-swinger. I like the Princess Frost one.
Princess Frost one is so pink. I don't like the color design. Just pink.
Yeah,
I think it's pink.
but I like pink. That's what.
Oh, okay.
Yes, pink is my second favorite color.
Wow. Okay. I like pink in
The first one
certain
is blue.
scenarios, but not all the time. Black and white is my color. You know?
Yeah, in that sense, you can say like in certain situations.
Yeah. Gay, bruh. If you think pink is gay, what is rainbow? Do you like any of the rainbow colors? You tell me. Only pink I like is Blackpink. Oh, what? I thought Blackpink they dissolved already. Is what? Like, did they dissolve?
No.
Not yet.
They are still together, but they are kinda on a hiatus.
Oh, so they're doing their solo projects lah, left, right, and center.
Yeah.
That's why there's the Apate, that new song. It seems with all the hype and everything. Yeah.
Bro,
Yeah.
JR with the Ali #1, bro.
Good thing it's black, right?
Don't mess with me.
That's true. And the MVP, man.
Who? Of course. Our Ali.
Man's damn strong, right?
And was able to only scathe away with only 4
823, 32. To be honest, if you want to play Ali and you want to climb, you have to learn until his level. Where actually the minimal level if you want to play Ali in high rank matches is you have to run a full crit build and not get one-shotted and die. That's the minimal level. But if I run a full crit build, I get touched immediately, I die. That's the problem. Yeah.
You have to know what? No, at least you get touched. Before I enter, I die. different.
Wow, full tank Guan Yi, so gay, basically support Guan Yi in a nutshell.
15k to 14k of Toshi, very much close.
So he got the motorcycle buff,
I have to
man.
say, maybe
Better skin
riding down a
means.
Harley Davidson.
They are able just to do so many other things. They are multifaceted.
I think DMT problem was the Lady Sun, and they didn't know how to play the late game properly. Then Lady Sun could have hit a even harder power spike early if they didn't use that preset with the X of Torment. But I might be wrong, okay, because I'm not an analytic guy. So maybe any analytic guy out there that calculate numbers can go calculate if you take X of Torment better or Eternity Blade better in terms of teamfight situation where you can scale, you know?
Wait, sir, I have a question. What does it mean, right? By login and play to receive 10 draws with guaranteed random permanent skin for the first 10 draws. So permanent skin as in those two skins
No.
or like a random skin?
All skins outside of... Probably they are included lah, but basically you have a chance of well, it's a guaranteed skin for all HOK skins. So you might get a rare skin as well.
I'm gonna be broke.
Yeah, exactly. It's a random skin for all. It's literally, you see, oh, a guaranteed skin, but you didn't see like the whole picture, you know. It's a scam. They just want you to fucking gacha it, literally.
Thank God I asked you, bro. If not, I'm gonna just burn my wallet like that.
It depends. Usually, right, they will never say like, gacha things is Tencent, so Tencent will always want to make money one. So if they gacha things, right, they will purposely put the probability to very very low, like 0.1%. Then they will give you like a maximum what's it called? Confirm get chance. So you do 100 draws, you will eventually get it, right? So to bait you into giving more into the gacha, to be honest.
Okay. If they do one draw 25 token, I can. If they do one draw 75 and above, I cannot.
see you November 1st, you see the event. Yeah.
750 token fly like that. Ooh.
Lady Sun build is fine, she was a hit anyway. But I think if they use the Eternity Blade run, right, they could have fought harder. Maybe. That's just a maybe.
Possibly.
Pink is the universal color for manliness. Sure, I guess. Right. They're not on hiatus. YG not making songs for them. Only beyond Pink.
Damn, that's kind of true though.
I love Pink, just not on me. On girls it is nice. Yeah, something about Pink on girls, it does bring out the femininity in them, I guess. Yeah.
Femininess.
Is it Pink?
7 makes sense.
Is it Pink is your favorite question to ask female? Then no, to be honest, right, I've asked plenty of females the question, right, and they all say Pink is not my favorite color. Pink is actually they hate the color the most. I don't know why, but they just don't like it, you know.
If you ask them, they will say they like black more than the pink.
Yeah, maybe black and white just goes for a lot of things rather than pink, you know. Maybe if the girl really likes Barbie, then yeah, sure, maybe she'll like pink. But most of them, not their favorite color.
You're going a little, you're retreating too early, giving up that farm,
in
and
a
again,
Barbie
any sort of part of BSC,
world.
you're going to be in a bad situation.
Life is
Yeah, I mean that
plastic.
game 1 ban on the Lu ban,
It's
right, was something that was kind of like, okay.
Wait, I gotta
we've seen quite a
restart
few of teams banning
the
Lu
Discord
ban, but
stream.
then
I'll be
Game
back.
Yeah,
2
sure,
showed
no
respect
worries.
of that ban, right? So whether we'll get banned in Game 3,
Honestly, HOK are already very generous with free skins. Yes, I agree. They're giving away skins left, right, and center. But to be really honest, you know why? They're only giving away those cheap skins, you know, like the rare skin, limited edition one, those event one, right? They're really giving away all those cheap skins. The expensive one, they will lock behind a paywall. Do you see them giving away legendary skin, right? Maybe only once, but you need to do the whole event to get it, right? Did you see what people will win from watching all skins, no? Like every single hero, every single viable skin, yeah. Like, but the thing is, you have to do the event in order to get it, and the probability is just too low. But I've already have all single heroes, so I'm just not gonna do it. Let them have it. That's not the question. Emo girls love black, girly girls like pink. Huh, I see. You're asking, is it pink but not as their favorite color, but No, that's you. That's you. Alright.
Yeah,
We
that's
all
just you,
know
man.
that our genes do not let us use pink. That's reserved for pale people in terms of genetics. So yeah. I like the color silver, it jiggle jiggle, and green it falls. Bruh, isn't that a song?
Yeah.
That's how YG works. They expect all their artists to make their own music, and then most of their group make their own song. However, Blackpink don't have good lyric composer. Oh, that's why I like JYP more. You know, like literally their CEO is is a song maker as well, and his shit is meme as well. So yeah, my mouse is pink, but the rest of my gear is black. Yeah, I used the pink mouse before as well. Didn't fit very well with the statics, but you know, mouse is a mouse. Like a pink complements very well. I agree. Blackpink. Okay, wow, they banned their Ganmo Or maybe they think the early game too disgusting already, need to ban. Yuhuan, Didia, Ganmo ban. Mankey, Byron. Wow, I think
Oh,
Mai never.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yesterday there was a Mai game, but
Yeah,
Mai
but
is
that was
perma ban.
Wendy, bro. Bro, that's Wendy. That's just crazy. It's like top 1 China Mai, bro.
Yeah,
Of
I
course
don't know why
ban Mai.
they open up for him, like.
You know when they picked Mai, right? I was like, yep, I don't even have to watch that match. I know it's a win.
The thing is, Mai can't, like, there are certain heroes that needs to be banned. One is Dama, one is Mai. These two super broken already. Then the other is depending if you're solo queue or you're like playing custom, you go for the rest. If you're a professional league, right, Dama and the Mai needs to be banned half the time.
Mayin. Oggy's out. Let's go.
Damn.
Oggy's out.
DMT might go Dama. They need the burst to kill Ogren. They give Zhe Zhangfei good luck.
Yo, Niven, you know I was reading like some comments, right? Apparently, the Ogren and Daidia couple, right? They gave it the name Oggy and Didi.
But the thing is, they're not a couple. They're good friends. They're not
But
in
HOK
love.
selling their rings, bro.
Yeah, it's like a shipping thing, but the relationship is never confirmed. They are only friends, you know? Like, there is no marriage, there is no boyfriend girlfriend thing. Everything else is fan fiction, and they're just selling you the idea of the ship, right? You never know. Maybe in the future there's a new character like Shadow turns freaking Didia into a lesbian and gets away with everything, you know?
Oh, that puts a better spin to the story,
Maybe Sirius NTR's Didia because they are like in the same region and everything, right? Like Sirius, like Yaria goes for Ogren because Ogren likes the weak and cute, right? Then Sirius NTR's freaking Didia because I don't know, like make up a story for it, right? It's never confirmed. So okay lah, sure lah, Oggy and Didi lah, sure lah. Sounds cute.
I mean, if they sell the story like that, I will buy it. Like, I will buy it.
It's funny as well.
The enemy jungle, it's not as aggressive as game 2, right? So they're going for a little bit more cordial, a bit more gentle.
The red side invaded though. That's so sad. Musashi didn't get his red, right? Can I see? Oh no, Musashi got his red, but the bird got invaded. Okay. Oh no, they might die. Wow, that level up timer very nice Wow, that was a perfect level up timer by the Musashi. Their early game more solid, more concentrated. They probably ran the simulation 1,000 times. They'll be like, oh, I'm gonna come in at this point. I will be level 4 as Musashi. We just all in. We can do it.
We can do it. Literally, that's what they say.
Oh, what? Holy shit, Adama lost to a Mayan. Wow.
I don't think that's supposed to happen.
Yeah,
right?
that's not supposed to happen. But BSC is getting caught off though. Like, this is not good for BSC. Their early game is horrendous. They need to improve on their early game now.
Bro, the Musashi is not like nothing. Man.
They have one day to deal with this shit. If they don't, right, it's gonna be a problem afterwards.
Yeah.
They will lose to TS actually, because TS, their early game is much more stable. Oh, they just really don't want the freaking MM to farm, man. This is disgusting,
You know what? I feel like Joker, the coach for
TS, right?
BSE, right?
Yeah.
No,
BSE. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I think after this, when they go back to the hotel room, they better prepare some cotton.
Okay.
Man's gonna give the full blast.
Yeah.
Okay.
Their early game really damn shaky. Out of position half the time, right? Like the timer generally is when they even invaded raid. They know the jungler is gonna be there, but they still overextended and got caught. Like, bro, that is just unnecessary, lah.
You know, I really wanted that Lady Sun skin.
Oh, the dragon one? It will come back on Chinese New Year, don't worry. That skin, right, every single year they will put out one. 100%. And they will always sell well during Chinese New Year.
You know what? Just when I had enough tokens, the event finished.
Nah. Well, next year lah. Come on, it's like 3 months off next Chinese
3 more
New
months,
Year.
yeah, that's right. That's right.
It's not.
I've got the
it's not
money in
that
the
hard.
bank already. It's just I'm waiting for the skin to release.
Dude, I tell you, you save for Christmas. Christmas there will be a lot of promotion and they need to make big money on Christmas for the year-end quarter, you
Is
know.
that like a Christmas? Is that a Christmas skin?
Yes.
Oh my.
There are plenty of Christmas skins. Fuzi probably will get one as well, and they will probably make new ones for Christmas for global as well.
I know after is gonna get one. That's confirmed.
Yeah.
What's the pushing guy again?
Lipu has one. I know that much.
No, not Lipu. The other guy. The ones that's like Tigreal in ML. I forgot the guy's name.
But speaking of bringing them to me, it is the Unbridled
Oh, Xiang Yu.
It is going to be the Magma Slap.
Ah, yes, Xiang Yu. I know that guy's gonna get one for sure.
Wow, Musang King survived. Survived for so damn long. They traded 2 for 2. BSC not worth it lah. Yeah, it's not worth it. They got dragon, but everyone died. And their ADC is 2 behind already. They need to turtle up and wait.
And unfortunately, Musang King with the faster fingers ends up getting
the mid lane, I think Zohong haven't got his, the slow item. I don't know what's it called. That magic sickle.
Oh.
Let me tell you, that magic sickle, right? On Lady, on like Princess Frost, first item is illegal.
Problem is Princess Frost falls off afterwards. That's the thing. You can only use her as a CC item and maybe a stun for Musashi whenever he comes in.
I think basically that's his use.
Walao, like that also can get caught. Wow, damn bad.
Really don't want the marksman to farm.
Yeah, but that's how you're supposed to play. You always catch the marksman and pray that they will never get the hit. But now they...
And Doggy died.
Yeah, they...
Freddy takes down the king once more. But winter is coming. Is going to be
this game is very, very hard on them. But DMT is finally learning how to play the game. Camp Marksman, make him lose every single goal. Then afterwards, you slowly kill the whole team. Because if they don't have damage, how are they gonna kill you?
I think that's the one way to put it, right? I think Musang King here being on tight spots, DMT knows who to target in those scenarios.
If you think BSE games was early, you know, like the last 2 game BSE early game was terrible. This is in the gutters already.
Yeah. This is not supposed to be a pro play game. Even ranked people don't make these kind of mistakes. Because they literally, well, no, like I mean high ranked solo queue rank, right? Nobody's gonna stay here at 145 plus minus. They were too, they make too much mistake.
Let's see how this translates, man. I guess
if you ask me, I think if they come, I'll be under my tower the whole time.
Build up really a great economy here. with L and Jurley maintaining the front
Oh,
line.
Lady Sun
It's
has a
just
chance
been
to
hard
farm.
for Zed to maintain that position.
They need to protect her
Look
against
out,
everything at this
counterplay
point.
for the burst.
And
Yeah.
she needs time.
Even-
On the
You need to give her
assignment, good
time.
thing JR here has a way
She
to
doesn't
take
need
out a
time, bro.
defense
She needs
in
a
the
lot
MT.
of time, like literally
This
a
is what I
lot,
mean,
bro.
JR does this beautifully, right?
If
He
you
does
ask
the
me,
macro
as
plays
a
very,
farm
very
laner,
well.
I say
He's
the
able to
Lady
do
Sun
those
can only
multiple
pop off
functions
a
on the
little
Gorge,
bit
and
at like
we've
minute
seen it time and time again,
what?
and it works
12.
very well. The Travis Master
No,
coming in, but
even
he's
even
gonna be
harder,
behind.
even
With the umbrella
even more
burst
behind
just
because
come
they are
through as
super
well.
behind
Jill
already.
gets the first kill into the team fight.
You see, the Lady Sun did. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, GG's. Dharma hit a very good flash first kill and push everyone in. They shouldn't have fought that.
And the T1 in the mid
Yeah.
lane.
DMT has completely
DMT figured it out. Maybe
Having
this
two
is
losses
BSC's
into
downfall.
the series, a better
Yeah.
adjustment overall,
BSC
but
draw
yeah,
2 early game, maybe give
layered
one to
out
the Indo
damage out
bros.
of
Yeah.
BSE, and there's no way they could
Maybe
really
maybe they be like, hey, we are in their region, right? We cannot just let them lose 3-0. Give them one game, give them one game. Because I think, right, every single time I see Princess Frost, nothing good comes out of it, you know? Like, Princess Frost, every single time they pick, any team picks Princess Frost, first thing to die, then game over. No?
That's true.
Overlord again, not enhanced just yet.
I got
Really pushing everything forward for BSC.
Yeah, so they can sit with their eyes closed. Yeah. Just a form of respect, you know. Like, yeah. In our region, we didn't lose too badly, lah. We won one game. Oh, shit, man. That guy.
That was
caught.
that was big. That was a big play by the Mayan.
They might be able to secure Dragon here. Maybe.
Nah, I don't think so, man. They need to shut the either they need to shut the Dharma down or the Angela.
Oh, it's a 5k gold div.
Big AOE.
They will have to do it either way. But it's a 5k gold div. Princess Frost not in position. They're gonna get wiped. Oh my god. Mayan going in.
Ulti.
Okay. Oh, huge! They got the dragon. They can flip this. They can actually flip this. Oh, never mind. They're running. Yeah, play it safe. Very good. You can do it.
I mean, BSC was up a member, right? Toshi had just been killed, so they were trying to fight.
If it was me, I would have flashed in already. But I think that might cost us the game, because actually 5k behind, right? You're supposed to total up and wait for opportunities. Pick one off until you get 10k, because there's no way of closing the gap so fast.
No, they got discipline. Their discipline is better than ours.
Yeah, that's true. I'll be very impulsive. I'll just go in already. Damn.
I bet if it was you and me, you'll be in front, I'll be at the back. Okay, go.
Yeah.
And then when we die, we're like, how are we dying? We just got the turtle.
Yes, you have good wave clear. DMT need macro well to force in him and get in control. Maybe.
Oh, Lady Swing finally. Not enough damage yet, but okay, not bad.
It's looking like DMT are
But if they are pressuring this, the big ulti
nice.
hits. Oh wait, Musang King almost died. They should run. Oh no, look at that shadow. Shadow's gonna touch Musang King. Oh my god. Oh, it's his shadow. Never mind. Not only they gain Princess Frost damage, you can ignore. Her game needs to end before 10.
Wait.
Maybe it's all for the. Oh, they caught them.
Siang.
But it is going to be Toshi getting the kill though, so it does give some great resources.
Sorry, I
to
shouted
Toshi.
It's okay. I have like a maximum, so your voice will never break when you will never go above. Yeah.
But that's such a good play from Siang though. He backstabbed everyone.
Yeah. Okay, they didn't get the 10-minute drag. They are getting caught.
Okay.
Ogren went bye-bye. That was a bad position. They shouldn't have won.
As well as picking up a consolation prize of the Crimson Gold.
Yeah, that's bad.
And the T1,
That's bad.
T2, sorry, into the farm lane. They have
But
two
they
great
just need
minion
purple
waves as
drag,
well,
no?
right? This is
If
gonna
they
be-
just use purple
this could
drag
be where they
and
start
macro,
building
they push all 3 waves in,
right?
then they take like outer, then they take inner. They should be able to crash, no? Like they
I
take
don't
it
know what's the
first.
item for Princess Frost, but like I don't know. It doesn't look like they have slow. Oh wait, no, they have to go. They have to go. Can clear.
They didn't go for the call. Outdrafted lah, I think. Outdrafted.
Hey, finally I can hear the crowds, man.
Yay! I have a feeling, right? I have a feeling that the management at the back, they say, hey, give them one game, give them one game. Don't be so cool, 3-0 them.
Yeah, lah.
Make it fun, yeah? Because it's in Indonesia. Or maybe it's already like, it's a scripted game, you know? Like, they'll be like, BSC gonna win 2 games, then they're gonna lose 3. Because it's Indonesia, so they are one Indonesia team needs to make it into the final. So it's all scripted already. Look at the happy faces.
Finally they're smiling now. We gotta give it to them.
And for me, I'm Malaysian. We wipe those smiles off their face. It's worth it, you know. It's it's our team. So yeah, reverse sweep script. Yeah, maybe it's all scripted. Maybe if they win the next game, if Dominator wins the next game, okay, yeah, maybe it is scripted.
No, maybe they're trying to do like this. You know, BSE goes lower bracket, wins lower bracket, goes to final, wipe Dominator off the map. For the scripting.
Into the high ground turrets. Game 2, they got there. Game 3.
Yeah. But then it wouldn't be double Malaysian team in finals. Yeah. So if the script is like that, it will be Indo versus Malaysia at the very end.
Even better.
And you see this Yuhan, right? I like how they design her costume at this part and this part. Right? The shiny thing is really nice.
That's so much. That's so much details.
Yeah.
The detailing is immaculate.
See, like this is 118, right? Normally around 115, you should be backing off already. And they overpush, and they died. It was not worth it.
Normally, I wouldn't even show my nose where I am at 118.
Yeah.
I'll be under the towel.
Okay, now it's becoming more an effective scenario where the last pick Angela is slowly growing in the numbers.
But maybe they think, I think what happened was they think the Musashi clear won't be that fast. They think the Musashi is gonna only show 125 or something. That's why they just didn't back off.
It was so hard to go in for a comeback. Yeah, it was difficult. I mean, like, I think that this is more according towards the draft because the way Dominating were comboing their stuns and their ultimates together.
Alright, I'm gonna go put away my plate and everything. I'll be back.
Forcing it out, letting Freddy do what Freddy does, and that's just blowing people up, killing Musan King, and you gotta stop.
See guys,
him.
I called a 3-1 prediction just now.
We saw the Musashi and Liam
I feel like it's gonna happen.
Let's see if we can actually counter us.
I should have changed stars, man. Fuck. Oh my god.
It's kind of just played into DMT's favor, and they played it superbly, like you were saying. Freddy on the Musashi, locking down the Musan King, and then even L actually delivered very good on the Liampo, right?
Yeah, this is the crowd control power coming in from C-Bangs, Freddy, and even L. It works so well for a greater space for Arlie to play with, and with the damage, you see the scream right onto that game finished by Dominator Esports. The needed win onto fueling up for this series really is a much needed scenario. And this
finally we see some happy faces, clapping of hands in the arena. Yeah,
confidence, right? Getting you.
I really want to see a Garo being played though. Garo. Someone is wrong with their mics again. It's all scripted. It's all part of the plan. Man. They make sure like the mics are no problems. That's why.
Just deny the Orgren. I mean, we didn't even see the Eye of the Phoenix get built, right? So that HP region, that full optimal opportunity that you can get from the Orgren.
Alright, I'm back.
In this one.
Hello, Knightson, welcome back. Nice to see you.
For a winning victory this time around. I know this is like a signature pick for Musan King, but
0-3-1 on the Frost. Yeah, man, don't pick Frost no more, man. Pick some other lead laners.
It's probably too slow. I'm sure it's because Princess Frost her movement is too slow already. If you pick Princess Frost, it's not good because if you get caught, there's no escape. Yeah. She needs the support to work, the Lupan's Master Lupan, Lupan's daddy. That doesn't come out. I think Princess Frost will never see sunlight until a long time.
Really well played here, but again, you know, dominating was off the back of Toshi with his 93,000 damage.
Hey yo, people, hey yo, like I'm looking at the YouTube comments right on the ID watch party.
Yeah.
They're like saying, don't give Gerald Gunmo, it's useless.
What do you mean? He's doing well on Gunmo, what?
Two games on Gunmo lose. Picks Angela wins. Damn.
Look at the game time. Blind's been saying it
Oh, I see.
18 minutes normally. They finish
Yeah,
out
that's
the
what they're
game
saying.
and they win in 11 minutes and
Kinda
24
facts,
seconds. And you can see that BSC
Oh,
just didn't
facts.
have the time
No
to
cap.
kind of reverse this.
Hey, but this is the
downward
first
slope,
game
right,
that
in terms
actually
of
goes
goal
game 4
difference. They
for
were able to
Malaysian
get
team.
2 tyrants, but nothing else in this
I see.
game. And it was a really good effort
Yesterday,
from BSC.
3-0, 3-0.
Adjustment as well. Like, this is the win that they needed to go for the reason we were talking about in the best of 5. A lot can happen. So if you kind of need to have to back themselves up with a bit of a reason on their head going into that game, it really works so well. So okay, execution is there. Just not used to Zhangfei once more. Maybe not in a way of stealing it around. I don't know.
Yeah, 0-3 today. It hasn't done very well. So you know, I think all of those picks are out of the pipe. But the teams are very good at just being able to counter. They understand what they need to do.
No, you know they should really make a chance for BSE.
We don't have a crowd there, that's the problem. Like, Malaysians are too busy working to survive than to go overseas to freaking support the crowd.
Yes.
I
that is
think
true.
maybe people
So
will be
take
there
us.
lah. Like, if it's like a stadium, right? Like, you know, the LCK thing, or like Riot Stadium, you know, those international finals, then maybe people will show up. You know. But to be really honest, Malaysians are just too poor. Only the top 1% will probably go and show up. You know?
Look, man.
For those of you who's watching us, you can log in and
contact
watch
us.
the matches to win all heroes.
We'll be gladly to go.
Yeah. Hit me up. Or hit Riggs up also can. Or you can hit me up. I can bring the whole crew there. Also can.
Yeah.
Not a problem.
Yeah. You get what? 7 free supporters that can live stream on the spot. We do IRL.
Yes. You don't even need to provide us anything. Just buy me tickets, which I think is pretty cheap, right? Sponsor us the tickets. Your pay to us will probably be used to buy equipment and deal with accommodation. We probably won't profit from it, but in the long run, it will be good for you guys. So yeah, we will both benefit. Yeah, it's a win-win situation. Please do hire us, hit us up.
Yep, you know, call us.
Honestly, why go there and watch when you can see at house and watch? Okay, this is the difference, right? You guys, as viewers, you can see at home and watch, right? But us streamers, if we go there, it's actually better for us. Because we have connection, then when you stream, people will be like, oh my god, this guy is in live, you know? People would like to watch, like, what's the outside of the live instead of only watching the broadcast, you know? And like, the Valorant one, right? They set up booths for those streamers to co-stream the stream. So it's even more exciting, I guess, in a way. Right?
Yeah.
Because if we go there, we can see girls IRL. Sorry?
If I was there, right? I think the broadcast will pick up my voice shouting.
I need to save the voice for finals, man. Then I'll probably be the one that's face palming very hard. It's like, hey, shut up, Rick, shut up, just sit down. We are not in our own country. We're gonna get hit later. We're gonna get robbed, man. We're gonna get robbed on the way home. Sit down.
By the end of the day, right, I'll be speaking in sign language.
By the way, I don't understand sign language, so yeah.
It's okay, I can write on paper and pen and paper.
Right now, I feel like it doesn't matter where the Zhangfei goes.
Because if we go there, we can see girls IRL, we can breathe the same air as them.
it. So it's
I'll tell you, games are forever lah, to be honest. Like, females and their emotions, not the best thing to deal with sometimes. You would rather to just deal with yourself. It's much better to improve and get enough money to survive on your own, financially stable. Then you throw money out, definitely your money will be the bait, and the fishes in the sea will eventually bite. So yeah. To be honest, it's different. I saw a KPL match live in CN last year. The live feeling is very good. Ah, okay. Maybe the crowd is big enough lah. Yeah.
Now the BSE are over to the red side.
Holy shit! They didn't ban Mai and they gave it to DMT. Wow, they're actually scripting, man. This is a script. They give two games to DMT. I have a feeling it's a script.
I wanna say a very famous words from Dante. You guys watch the League streamer?
I know who he is.
How about a 3 winning lanes? Huh? That's more important, right?
Like sick, man. But like, he says some unhinged things lah, but you know, it's for stream, so I understand.
I mean, the My Shiranui pick is definitely a much better reaction.
Sometimes when you see these people, you wonder, are they actually Muslims?
I myself don't know, so I cannot distinguish.
In a way, right? It's yes, because their official, like their population and their official religion is Islam, because they are part of like the Islamic thing, right? But their culture is like so open nowadays, right? They don't even wear the tudong and everything already. So yeah. So sometimes you wonder like, is this mixed blood so that they don't need to really follow whatever's implemented, or like are they just, you know, for the streets? That's why they are not wearing the tudong.
Honestly, I myself have no idea. Sir.
Yeah, but these kind of things cannot speak too much. Speak too much later, I get cancelled.
Yeah. Don't. We don't want to get cancelled.
Yeah.
They game long. Oh my goodness.
How is BSE gonna beat this team, Kome? So bursty, I don't think any of them can take the damage, you know. If they go in,
you called it, man.
Lady Sun might just disappear. Long, true damage goes in, Mai just comes in, boom, the guy dies. Oh my god, they're actually giving them 2 games.
You called it, bro. Why you go Frost?
Yeah, I think they're actually giving them 2 games. But
not banned.
But to be honest, Princess Frost in this situation is slightly acceptable if the positioning is immaculate. Because if the Mai executes, the Princess Frost needs to freeze her and drop the ulti. Then nobody can save the Mai, they kill the Mai immediately. Alright? That is the only counterplay. But the problem is, the Princess Frost needs to be in a very good position for a lot of things. Hansing, Ogren, walao, they just give them all the good heroes. What the fuck is this? Oh my god.
Hey, BSE! Why
This
you playing my heart like this?
This, scripted, actually scripted. Guys, I think this is scripted. Scripted.
Hey. You called it, Niven, you called it, bro.
Scripted.
Actually scripted.
But what if BSC wins? Right? Like if BSC fucking wins, wow, it will be disgusting, Like it's gonna be so fucking shameful.
Bro, I don't understand the Agudo pick.
Yeah.
I don't even see Agudo in the rank no more.
I don't know what they're thinking, I don't know.
BSC, why you playing my heart? Why?
They sacrifice my Agudo. Trust BSC, yeah, trust. Like,
trust.
Okay, I'm gonna think. Is there a way they can win with the Agudo? Old gen versus new gen strategy.
Lady Zen, but Lady Zen is. But Lady Sun is not a basic attack hero. Lady Sun is a skill-based hero, so...
No, actually, if you build it in a way, like the Eternity Blade Shadow Dagger build, that one is... your early game will be more auto-attack based than skill based. Your skills is like for you to just roll away and kite, pretty much. That's the thing. Oh my god. Walao eh. I think this is scripted lah. Actually scripted.
Right? Early game power spike. It's just even just hitting on level 2 with the compliments of Diadea.
What the fuck are they doing?
As well. DMT.
Lung mid, level 4 he goes down to bot.
Ah, they are running their old strategy. The MM mid open. Then they just obliterate the enemy team.
The actual charm of the Diadea as well, right? Just to be able to lock in JR is going to make it a big struggle for him in this
If it's the China Akuto, yes. Global one.
is making sure that Diadea is able to
The last time I saw a good Agudo was like
you have to build a tanky for it to survive, right?
5 months ago.
The thing is, Akuto, right, is a character that requires prolonged fight. So maybe they are predicting that the Mai and Hansing is gonna execute. Akuto is gonna drop the field and they will fight inside the field with Princess Frost ulti. So nobody can touch them, you know? Then immediately will explode because the AoE zoning is too OP. Maybe that's what they're going for.
That's not what I'm looking though.
Yeah, see? Yeah. But the problem is it doesn't work against a freaking Hansing though.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, man's winning? What the fuck?
Toshi, that was pretty much
the Lung's actions are questionable.
Wow, if DMT actually loses this, it will be so fucking embarrassing. You have literally the most OP heroes in the freaking patch, and you still cannot win. Walao.
Lung can touch Lady Sun.
If played well, yes. Yeah, if Lady Sun plays well, yeah.
We trust Lady Sun. We have to trust him. I trust JR.
Okay, so maybe their picks are based on counter engaging. So the Mai has to execute, right? Or the Hansing is gonna do it. One of the two of them will do it. So either them execute, the AoE will come down, then the executor will die. Then afterwards, the Lady Sun will clean up afterwards. Oh, maybe.
Oh,
maybe.
Oh, the Frost wins 2v1. What the fuck?
Yeah, I think he's tank Princess Frost. The guy is not building AP. That's just pure damage. Pure tank. And also it's focused on objective because Akuto can summon the minions, you know? They are cooking, man. They are fucking cooking.
We let them cook. We let them be the chef.
But I will say, currently BSC's early game is looking a lot more stable than whatever they are showing last 2 games. So at least they didn't break down yet. So yeah, now they trade Dragon probably.
Here comes Dharma, goes down. They confirm got this right, yeah.
You know, Dragon, they trade dragons. But BSC has the better dragon. That's it. Okay, invaded
early game is definitely the yellow drag, man. Like purple drag don't do shit.
Oh, okay.
Okay, not bad. That was a clutch play. Not bad. Oh wait. Akuto? What the fuck? Wow, blue stolen. Gone case. Wow. Hey, wait a second. Maybe they are actually cooking.
Another opening for Musa King, by the way.
Trust in them.
Hey, but that's 5-man mid though with an Ogre. Okay, and a Mai, I don't think. Oh, it's an initiate. Okay.
Nothing happened. Yeah, you kind of throw your Bebe in front. Yeah, let the Bebe do everything. I'm curious why didn't they pick like that? Oh man, he might die. Okay. The Mai didn't flash him. Does the Mai even have a flash?
Honestly, right? If
she doesn't have one.
You know, I really want to see one anime collab with HOK.
Which one?
Dharma would really be good.
But the thing is, what other characters you can give to the other people? You
the
can't just give Saitama, right?
The green color hair girl can be...
Which one? The sister, like the older or younger sister? No. The short
the
one or the
one.
tall one? Short one.
Short one.
Okay, so short one will give it to who?
Can be Mai, maybe? Could be Mai.
I think the tall one can be Maya, short one can be Angela, I think.
I think there's too much
Oh,
AoE,
yeah.
right? Because I mean,
Makes
you've got the
sense,
AoE
makes
from the
sense.
Smash, you've got the AoE from the Wild
Both
Growth
of them
as
are
well, which not only
psychokinetic,
kind of,
like
if you stay too
telekinesis
long in
power
that,
and
you get
everything, but
slowed, so
different
when
level.
heroes like
So
the Maisha or Noi,
in
that's
terms
not
of
exactly what you want, right? And right
being
now,
accurate with the
Xiang's kind of
body,
struggling
the
on
short
the
one is
Orb because
definitely
level 8,
probably
so
Angela.
is Xiang. We do
Okay,
see
that was a good engage. Oh my god, that guy just
my
exploded.
goodness.
Not
Oh
bad.
my
Oh wait,
goodness.
now
Okay,
the counter
no.
engage comes out.
Oh wait, no, no.
Princess
this
Frost
time.
survived.
Oh my
Ha!
goodness, he really plays it correctly. Like, who can reach
Hmm.
The
back
Bebe doing stuff, bro.
Yeah,
The
maybe the
doing
Bebe
stuff.
actually is good. Maybe their draft is like they say trust in the trust in the bear.
But it's not hitting the mark just yet because even
Oh.
BSC
Hey
is
yo,
not
people
like,
play
oh, yeah,
MOBA
we're
5v5. No,
This is
PSE
complete
6v5.
frontline control. Is there pressure here? It's the
I need to
pace
try this
factor
Akuto sometime
Oh,
soon. I don't think
wait,
it works
wait,
though
wait.
in solo queue. That's the
the
thing.
first time that JR's got the full gold lead over Toshi in the series.
I remember the base HP for
okay.
Akuto at level 15 is less than base HP level 1 Arthur for comparison.
I mean, he's been able to get
Or
himself into this game. And again,
is it after the Akuto toes the bear? So yeah. Not as hard as Lycan or Brute Mother in Dota, but Akuto is fun if you're good at micro. Oh, okay. Don't know because this character is so rare nobody plays it, you know? Like, who plays
Zuhong got the
Akuto?
slow item already, so potentially good.
I didn't see their build. I wonder if the Princess Frost is going like tank Princess Frost. That's why she's not dying to the enemy whenever the enemy starts like a fight.
Factor of this lineup and the identity on
I
how
myself
they're
have no idea.
maintaining
Oh,
this
okay, the idea out went
Yeah,
in.
you scratch me there. Go ahead, pull me through.
Wow,
But
this
Yeah.
is just complete domination.
this
Frontline
Akuto
CMP.
zoning is very good actually. They put that down, the whole area cut off already. They cannot do anything. Oh wait. Oh. Oh.
Right now we could see a bit of a pick up here, but it's that AoE that comes through. The blood rage is saved, ready for now.
Okay,
And there we
traded.
are. Jill
Okay,
picks up the kill
okay,
onto
my
Jill,
die.
but it's gonna be a trade over
Maybe
to
Lady Sun
JR.
can go and kill
Giving
them all.
more gold
Lady
over
Oh,
to
that
the
got
hero.
hit
You
though.
don't
Not good.
want bats
Lady Sun might
activate
die.
too soon.
Oh, long,
Too soon it
okay.
is. And it's like two mid lanes.
Oh, there's a huge Dharma. Holy sh!
Into the
Wow.
late game is not gonna happen for Toshi in this
The
one.
the
BSE
Dharma's
means
positioning is
business.
immaculate.
Yeah. That was a good catch though. That's the long overstayed.
Putting himself in a bad spot, he definitely got caught out that one. Toshi, you cannot.
Their team comp is circle the ADC to build. Yeah. Circle ADC and Princess Frost. If those two didn't die, they can kill their whole enemy team.
In those kinds of scenarios, once Musa King just being in the front line here, Xiang being in an open space, using that
Princess Frost is going magic.
No, if they win, Akuto gonna get them. Ain't no way. I don't think so. Oh, maybe Princess Frost Arcana is tanky Arcana. That's why she's not getting one-shotted. That might be the case.
Yeah,
Can see later, I think they show. Because if she builds magic, right, and she's not dying, then maybe the shield is thick enough to protect her. Because her magic scales with shield as well. Dharma versus Hansing 1v1. Okay, no. Okay, no versus.
But this is a counter. This is gonna be a counter to a counter.
Wow, what is this?
Yeah, CC is gonna be a counter to a counter.
Okay, Hansing coming in. Dharma. Okay, try to catch.
Okay, Dharma survived. Okay. Okay, nice ult. Second.
They are proper, like they're purposely fighting in tight spots.
Nice.
You know? Yeah. Oh, Bear goes in.
Going straight into the back line of the
They're purposely like like BSC not bad. This macro is really good. You know, their whole team always cuddles in like one tight corner, forcing the enemy to come in. If they don't come in, oh, Organ heals. Wait, oh don't get feared. Oh no, get feared. Wow, immediately bursted.
Yo,
Ah,
that instant melt.
not bad.
Oh, Dharma! Dharma!
Oh, Dharma came in for the ulti, is it? Wow, I was looking at the Lady Sun. Wow, huge. See, this is why Dharma's broken. They need to ban Dharma.
The Dharma did exactly what you told me, sir. The flash,
Yeah.
ulti to the wall.
Then everyone dies.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this guy doing?
You're in the wrong side of the gorge, buddy.
Walao, we're Princess Ross ulti just to zone him, not let him go away, just to kill him.
Brother, you run wrong side of the map. You came from your side, went to the enemy side. Mantap.
But the thing is, right, this is bad for the Hansing, you know, because the Hansing's death timer is longer than their whole team, so all the dragons are exposed right now. Dharma? Oh, first kill flash, then Jing Jing, everyone died. Not bad, yeah. Yeah.
Hello, that play. Hello, that play.
That peel right onto Jurl. It's just so hard to make the combo work for damage. The only one that they can
That shield save me very often on Frost. Probably. Lady Sun have 4 bodyguard, yeah, true. See, the Lady Sun positioning is very good, yeah. Like,
Hey, what's Lady Sun's name in the CN server?
Sun Shangxiang. Like,
oh, Sun Sang.
I think it's Sun Shangxiang, right? It's like SHANG, like Xiang, like SXIANG.
All the face stands already.
Oh my god.
Wow!
Hansing got killed.
Mantap. Malaysia boleh. Malaysia boleh.
Not yet. Until the Nexus is broken, the game is not over. DMT still have a chance to flip. If the Mai hit a 5-man, then okay. Then game over, you know. You never fucking know, okay? Sometimes you get unlucky, you know. Nah, right now, you see if he flash in, okay, the Mai is late. Yeah, the Mai.
He got flashed.
Yeah. The Mai is too late. GG's.
How many times they gonna focus on those 3 goals? No other goal there pretty enough. Probably they are like the what's that called?
Brand ambassador.
Yeah, they got signed with the people. That's why. And also they might be influencers.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
Models or something like that.
Yeah. I was wrong, it's not a secret. Yeah. Apparently that is a good 5-man counter build against a Hansing comp. That's very cool.
Well, now we know the old beats the new.
No lah, it's just team composition. It's just Akuto is not played so much, so everyone's like, Akuto shit. But when you see BSC run it, right, you'll be like, oh my god, this is so good.
I don't think he's used to.
Yeah, again, there was
ha!
no
Guy!
It was a struggle for also
BSC really cooked this game. Yeah. 3-1, man.
First 3 games they trolling.
Just now.
Probably. I think
maybe they testing out things. Maybe. I don't think they're gonna nerf Akuto. Nobody plays Akuto Hafu Smiles. It's okay because nobody plays Akuto. It's not a problem. Akuto ate so many hits, HP just regen so fast, kinda interesting. Because of the circle, right? Yeah, definitely all the front row people are influencer, 100%. Like, all of them are influencer. Pretty much got invited to sit there and like give ticket and just be nice for the thing.
No, you're wrong. Sit there, be pretty.
That's be pretty for the event.
Yeah.
While she riding it went back to full HP really quickly. It's because of the first skill, the ring, like the AoE ring, that thing heals you. This game proved Lady Sun get fat, nothing can stop her. I will say you also need mechanics, as because your team is saving her. Like you see the whole team is playing with her rather than just going for kills. Xiang seems like their playmaker, normally playmaker role jungler or mid. This I cannot comment because I'm not a pro player. Maybe yes, yeah, maybe.
We have got no idea. We just see whoever goes in goes in.
I was looking it from like a team fight perspective, you know. Like BSC team fight very solid because they all have one objective, which is to let the Lady Sun survive and Lady Sun can clean up afterwards and hold whatever is gonna come in. Then just play for counter engage instead of engaging head on when you are losing. So like before the last fight, which is the in-hit fight, they all played for counter engages. They never actually automatically engage the enemy team. They wait for them to come in. So yeah. Do you think Faye is gonna be popular? Probably. Like, who doesn't like Ling? You know? If you look cool and you make some sick edits, I bet it will be popular.
That I agree.
Yeah, especially the ulti, right, is so flashy. Like, it literally has an execute motion, you know, like the if you have never seen Faye before, he is like there is a character in MLBB that cuts space. Like, he has like a slash in space, then if you line up the slashes, it will do damage or something like that. I forgot what his name is. He's like the Lan Ling. He's like the Lan Ling of MLBB.
His name is Nolan.
Nolan, yeah, Nolan. It's literally Nolan when he executes. So it's really cool. Yeah. PSE plays well, 4保1, yeah. 4 protect 1. Yeah. So yeah, he is basically Nolan when he executes. When Faye executes people, it's Nolan. So yeah. With that flashy ulti, I don't think he will be unpopular. And especially it's Tencent, right? They make games to make money. So if the character is not flashy, it won't be popular. Especially if it's a jungler. Junglers are all flashy. If you see, they have skins, right? All flashy one. 100% all flashy one. Because you need people to spend money to buy them, right? Like today, I played Li Bai on normals. I went 15-1. I feel so good about myself, right?
Let's go.
And I was using like the skin, so it feels good. I bet this is what Tencent is looking for. Skin
buff.
Yeah, you buy the skin, you play, and be like, oh, I feel so cool, you know. That's probably why all assassins have cool skins and all Clash laners doesn't have cool skins. Oh my god, so sad.
Yo, Faye's gonna be every emo pretty boy main.
I don't think so. I think Lan Ling can be the emo pretty boy main also. There's plenty of other heroes that are way cooler, you know. Ogren as well. If Ogren gets nerfed to the ground, right, nobody plays him no more, people will pick it up and play 100%. BSE win payout 3.62. I don't know how much I put in just now. Did I put in everything?
What, the guessing coin, is it?
Yeah. I don't remember what I put in. I think I put in quite a lot.
Team Secret again. Based on the season 2 history.
Yeah, but Nova versus Team Secret. Team Secret lost. Wow, suddenly become empty, bro.
Yeah, thank you so much.
They just replayed the scene. I see. I saw a Lan Ling Black Zoro type skin on CN, looks so cool. Yeah. I put 3k in. Wow, so nice. Believe in freaking. I need to check. Did I bet? I don't know if I bet or not. I kind of forgot. Why is Lupan so popular in CN? Because he's playable. Because of characters that can support him.
And when it comes to the casters, what you guys have to say about this? Casters, take it away.
Love the interview. I love the confidence for Musan King. Like, we're just that strong, yeah, right? And it's really showed.
We're just that strong, bro. Was playing with our hearts earlier. What do you mean?
No, I need to give face, you know, give them one.
We come so far from Malaysia.
Yeah. But I hope with this HOK thing, right, and Malaysian teams are making progress and everything, the government would push for esports and content creation. So like we will have more things or like, you know, policies or whatever. Maybe they can make the electronics cheaper, you know, so that we can actually buy shit from the freaking markets.
At least I can fix my potato laptop to streaming PC. Are you gonna stream the TS Nova game?
Hi everyone.
Yeah. I'm gonna stream every single. There's only 2 games, right? Or is it 3 today?
Yeah.
Two. So yeah. I'll just stream the other one. I'll continue.
3. Sorry. There's 3 games.
Oh.
So lower bracket final also play today.
Okay. Yeah, I'll stream all the way. I'll stream all the way. I'll be here. So if you need to go, you just go. You can come back anytime. No worries.
I need to go and have dinner.
Yeah, my stream is open for anyone to join. Well, given the yeah. So yeah, take your time, man. Take your time.
I'll just be muted.
Yeah. Wait, I only put most kills? What the fuck? Oh, I only put 1,000. Oh, fixed return 3.62. What does it mean? Is it 1,000 times 3.62? Have you heard the JJK skin delay? Really delay? I thought it was November 1st.
Like I said, there was just so
The
much
Nova
AoE
versus Team
on the
Secret
side.
one, right? I just bet like 100 points, 300 points because I don't know which team's gonna win, you know. So I just 100 points, because both Malaysian teams. Oh, yeah. Wow, hey, this fixed return 3.99, eh? So good, yeah. Oh. Okay, forever bet Malaysian teams now. So you get back 3.62k. Ooh-wee. I'm so glad those Indonesians bet on their own team. instead of betting for the win, they bet on their own team. I'm so glad they did that. Okay, so I'm gonna get this. I got this already. I just want the this one. Maybe if I can get this one also. So yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And the MVP goes to Zeh. Oh my goodness.
So when is the next match starting?
Yeah, let's make a wish, guys. Make a wish. Okay. Jut has given us that gold wish there, but it is the damage taken, right? So
I think because his damage is big and they get that support who can tie him up and pull him to safety. Yep. It's because it's playable. And people have an easy time to play Lupan because you just turn off your brain and walk around. That's all you do. Yeah. That skin box very sus. Not worth it in my opinion. Okay, I'm just gonna put it on 144. Then I'm just gonna mute the stream, right? Then we can play our. I can just play some random songs, I guess. This is autoplay. Now I'll put it on the space. Oops. Not this one. I'll put it on the screen on the side. Then we can play some games. Right. When the next one's starting, then I will come back. So yeah. I don't know if you like my computer or not. Because I'm sure Opera browser uses a lot of freaking resources. Because I have so many tabs open. I go play some casual games. Anyone wants to join? Which one, huh? Quick 5v5. I'll have fun with some Lipu. It's Lupan's daddy. Yeah, quick 5v5, yeah. I mean, I don't know how long the game's gonna last, that's why. How long is the thing? Is it a fast one? I'll just invite. If you guys wanna come in, come in. I'll go get dinner. Okay, bye. Okay, I think nobody playing. We go first. Oh yeah, you guys can hear this. Oh, I see my freaking screen lagging. Oh, no. Basically, that Lupan's daddy Lupan, right? That one is a support that you must pick if your team has sitting ducks. Because the sitting ducks, you chain them, they can run away very, very fast. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's sitting duck saver. So yeah, what is this? What rank in Chinese version equivalent with 20 stars Grandmaster in global version? I want to say gold. I'm just gonna type gold. Maybe plat. I give them a plat. I'm nice. Maximum, I'll give them low diamond. Not gold, I think low diamond. No, I think some people play like freaking gold, man. Like yesterday the support we meet. Wow, that one is actually a gold support. Insane. He makes you think Dark change to Big Daddy. Lupin Daddy is actually really popular in CN, I heard. It's not the e-dating service but the boosting service. So basically you take something that is very strong, right? Then you make them into your not you make them into a bitch, but like you basically have enough to make them stronger. So, yeah. Like basically it's a glass cannon saver, so yeah. Your avatar reminds me of Jin Shi from Wuthering Waves. Who is Jin Shi? Spear guy? Because he's good, he's tanky, he has playmate, has escape for your carries, yeah. The Magistry. Oh, it's a her? But my profile pic is guy though. Oh no, he's talking about Pandora's. Okay. If it's Pandora's, yes, it is her. So yeah. Next match is in 13 minutes. Okay. Alright, time to see if my FPS drop like crazy. I can't even move. Yeah, there's a significant FPS drop, I think. I've not touched it in 2 weeks now. I got so lucky. And wow, I got everything except the Wind Dragon attacky guy. I see. The game makes me so burnt out when I play. What, HOK? Ah, it's pretty normal lah, brother. Holy. Yuan Ge me please, bruh. Wow, he sprinted. If he didn't sprint, he dies. So you have to deal with idiots who can't play. Yeah. Or you just don't deal with them. Just report them for stealing lane. Also can. It's also another viable option. That's what I do. I just report them for stealing lane. Or find some friends to play with. It might be better too. I feel like this is the only place where you can actually play Li Bu. Because if you play Li Bu here, if you play Li Bu here, right, the gold gain is so fast that you don't need to worry about. You don't need to worry about your damage not coming. Yeah. Oh, I walked into it. Wow. Huge one, but he's 1 HP. Oh, they both died. Lol. Who's the most popular Clash later in CN? It depends on who you follow, because there's people who follow. Okay, so usually this game, right, to be really honest, is held on by streamers, and there's a lot of different Clash laner streamers who are very interesting, right? So it depends on who you follow. You would think who's the best, right? And it also depends on what's it called, the patch notes, right? I don't like to use the word meta because technically fuzi can you can play fuzi in any situation, he will still work to a certain extent because he's never in meta, but you can play him, right? So there's this fuzi streamer which is I like him more, right? There's also a Li Bu streamer, there's a Mulan streamer, there is Guan Yu streamer. There's pretty much like an iconic streamer for every single character lah, to be honest. So, what people usually play for is, nowadays, is the auto attack heroes. Like, current CN patch note advocates for auto attack being the go-to, and tanks. So yeah, any streamer that specializes on jungle, you can find all of that in the Discord. There is a section in the guide section which is CN streamers and their term links or whatever, right? You can just find that. You can check that out. Yeah, you go to the Discord, right? Check CN. Go to Discord, look at the guide section at the very end. Oh, fuck it. Oh, did I set it up for my team? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. It's kind of huge, but at the same time, it is not. Kinda set it up. But like usually what they will say is all streamers who know how to play Clash Lane, they will all play Dharma, they will all play Dharma is like a go-to. And there are like other heroes which is simpler, which doesn't exist in global yet. Those they will play. But Dharma is like the go-to if you really don't know what to play. Right? No, Lee Sin is like the rarest one now. Nobody plays Lee Sin no more because the character is butchered. It's very hard to play him, and also it's not worth it anymore. People do play Lee Sin, but not the Dominator Lee Sin means there's barely any at this point that streams. Most of them already quit or they stopped streaming or whatever. There's probably reasons on why they didn't do any things anymore. Didn't reduce that damage. Fuck me, dude. Holy sh! That was a free triple kill. Dominator Lee Sin means quit in the internet a long time ago. They don't upload anymore. And though the generation where Dominator Lee Sin was a thing, right, was a generation where Lee Sin was buffed. And also like other stuff is also buffed. So yeah. So right now Lee Sin is not in a good spot, so there's no iconic streamer that is streaming that's playing them. So yeah. Sorry, CN stream guy. Yep. Yeah. Currently the biggest ones are still streaming is a Li Bu main. There's the Fuzi main, but he plays, well, he's top Clash laner in CN, so he plays Dharma, he plays everything. Basically, what's the strongest thing, he will always play. Then his iconic signature, I think, is currently Mayan, Fuzi, and Dharma. Then there's the Mulan main, where the Mulan main is currently top 1, CN top 1, right? Who else? I think there's also a Guan Yu main, so yeah. But the Guan Yu main, he's just good at Guan Yu, I think. I don't know, I don't watch them too much, but from what I see them do, right, they OTP. They just play only their hero and be good at their hero, you know? Oops, I fucked up. She should be able to kill everyone. She die or something? Man's actually a Alutard. I mean, he can just hit the tower to end the game. But he just doesn't want to. Actually an Alutard. You always see Guan Yu main with that one song. I forgot what it's called, but it sounded like Chinese rap. I don't know what you're talking about. You have to send me a video so that I can I can know. So yeah. Okay, there's 3 more minutes till the next match, so alright, we'll stop. Yeah. There's a lot of one tricks in CN, yes, but the more popular ones are like it depends on who you want to follow. So yeah. It's like the way I play Clash Lane, right? I learned from like Lai Fu, right? Fu Lai. That's my playstyle. But you can also learn from Jing Mu as well, right? So yeah. But like the Guan Yi, Wukong, Diao Chan, Kong Ming, those are like the more popular one. Yeah. They all top one trick, all play with other champion, but they are best at their one tricks, right? Yeah. Oh, too high def. Actually, we can just go 1400. Yeah, that's why they call OTP. Lanling, yeah, the Lanling one trick is the funniest one. Like,
I enjoy watching the Lanling one trick because he's very disgusting.
Like, whenever he does his shit, right? Wow, it's funny as hell. Yeah, Lu Xue one is, wow, 老六, 妈的, 这个真是老六. Wow. That guy is good. He's so good at Lanling, it's disgusting. The most, personally, I would say the most fun, the most funny streamer for me would be probably either Lu Xue or like if it's not Lu Xue, it will be the Sao Bai. But that's my personal favorite lah, because he used to upload on YouTube, right? And I watch his vlogs and stuff, and it was during a period where I had nothing to do, so like it. Like it's like a personal favorite, right? But the thing is, right, Sao Bai was famous because I think he broke the Guinness World Record for most solo queue matches in a row or something like a lot of years ago. But I bet like the record is broken lah. But he used to be a Mulan one trick or something. Like he was a very good Mulan player. Then he moved on to play like jungle, whatever. Basically fast hands, yeah. So then afterwards, if you really want to watch the other people, probably will be the Jingmu will be fun because his Lu Bu can only perform so well. Then afterwards, you laugh at him for doing like a shit jump and stuff, you know. then afterwards, if I want to learn, I will just watch Fu Lai, right? Lai Sen. His Clash Lane to me is the most on the book one. But the difference between his Clash Lane and my Clash Lane is a server difference. Basically, I want to play like him, but my team doesn't allow me to play like him. Because the way they play Peak in CN, with how high he is right now, basically like top 50, is they all team fight all the time. Then whenever like your team wants to do something right, you are supposed to go. So in the current international scene, if your jungler isn't that good, he won't be doing any invades or any ganks or whatever. So he won't coordinate anything. Then you can't play like that, and you cannot ensure that you get ahead because you know your jungler not there and stuff like that. So yeah. What's good? What's good, Angie? Welcome. Nice to see you. You've missed the first game, but yeah, welcome back. Nice to see you. How are you?
I'm Darius Lin. Tentunya kita happy sekali teman-teman masih stay di sini. Semangatnya boleh saya dengar dulu teman-teman.
Yeah, so I think if you enjoy something like Dantes or like if you enjoy something like Dantes in League of Legends, or you enjoy who's that Nunu player? Kesha? Is the Nunu player the guy who screams a lot, right? Tyler 1, there's no equivalent, I think, because Tyler 1 kind of reformed, right? Yeah, like if you enjoy things like Kesha, you would enjoy fuck, who's that guy again? Li Dehua. Yeah, Dehua. That guy is fucking hilarious. But he's hilarious at being bad at the game. But he used to be very good, right? And another guy is the who's the guy that makes guys all the time? I forgot his name. Huang Daxian, yeah, the other guy, that guy is kind of funny too, so yeah. No, there's nobody in CN that's equivalent to Aloysius, right? Nobody is like fundamentals, right? Hey, maybe I can be the CN guy that copies his freaking whole thing. Zhang Daxian, okay, sorry, I don't know who that guy is. Like, I forgot the names, okay? I know who they are if I look at their face, but I don't know who they are if I don't remember their names. Just go to Discord and send it in like general or something, and it'll be fine. I'll have a look. I don't know, man. Like, there's like a few of them, so yeah. To be really honest, yeah, I can be the fundamentals guys for HOK. But the thing is, right, the difference between HOK and MLBB, not MLBB, League of Legends, is that it's not that predictable, you know. If you watch Aloysius, I think it's Aloysius, right? His name. If you watch Aloysius' video, right, he will be like, okay, so you do a level up timer here, then you try to last see, then you do this, then you do that, you immediately win, right? But the thing is, in HOK, it's not like that. What can I teach you for laning? Oh, go out, clear minion, come back. 1.45 enemy jungle will come, stay alive. That's not fundamentals. Like, that's just basic knowledge, you know? Who played the first game? Dominator Esport versus BSE. Black Shoe Esport. Black Shoe 3-1 them. They gave Dominator 1 game. So yeah. It was shaky, but at the last game they cooked and it worked. So yeah. It was a pretty good game. Yeah. Black Shoe won. Basically, Malaysian team won against the Indonesian team. Yeah. Now is currently Team Secret versus Team Nova Esport. So it's Malaysia versus Malaysia, and both teams are really good. So we'll see what they cooking. Yeah.
When you know how to trade blow for blow, this is very spicy. I mean, these are two teams that have struggled. I mean, technically a bit of a struggle.
But personally, right, if I want to be, if I have a role model to look up to in League of Legends, I would say maybe someone like the fundamentals guy, right? Then probably the next one is probably Dantes. But Dantes just says some unhinged shit because he can and he's his brand, but I never wanted to be like him because I feel like my mental strain is over the roof if I do that. So yeah. And I'm not as fucked up as him. So, yeah. Then maybe eventually a Tyler 1. But Tyler 1 is different now. He's playing League of Legends for so long and he's so good at League of Legends that he hit Challenger in every single lane. So at this point he's like the god of... Like, in terms of fundamentals and how to understand the game and whatever, right? Tyler 1 at this point is the best one, I think. In terms of every single lane. Oh yeah, and also the Garen one trick. I forgot his name, but I like him because he plays Garen and he just goes in and just specs people around, right? The Garen one trick is cool too. And there's another guy who plays Teemo, but what is he called? Ivan? Right? He's like a very small creator lah, but he's like a challenger Teemo player, right? And it's very, very fucking funny. Because his Teemo is so fucking toxic. Manko 1? Is that the Garen one trick? So DMT in loser bracket now. Yes. So oh, I need to pull up the Google one. Oh, I closed it. Shit.
Calculus there, right? The numbers is flying all over my head. 120, 9955, 7300 E. Anyway, we are back to the HOK Championship as well, which is something that you can grab your friends together and kind of have a mini tournament, kind of like what's going on.
So currently Dominator will be in this. Yeah, so whoever wins this will go to this, then they will play for finals. So yeah. Yeah. Manko 1 is the number 1 Teemo player. He challenger on every role with Teemo. Oh, that one I don't know. I've never seen his videos before. So yeah. But I think Teemo players generally is just funny, in my opinion. Like you see Teemo walk around, right? And people just explode, then they will be like, what the fuck just happened? It's funny, in my opinion. It's funny.
Right now, it's Team Secret putting their wits against the like of Nova Esports.
And I mean, the good thing is as well, right? I mean, it's the atmosphere here. Like, those clappers going crazy when Dominator was on the stage, and especially with Team Secret's games yesterday as well. Like, they aren't biased to anybody, it seems. Like, the teams, they wins, and they are all pumped for this.
Yeah, I mean, speaking of trading blows, I think that this is one, I mean, I say it all the time, because I want to see a Game 5. This has got to be a Game 5. Their teams are so familiar with one another. I mean, they've been playing each other for so long, and almost all of the series have gone the distance. But getting into this situation where everything is on the line, of course, top 4, you got to get yourself into the top 3 by winning the here on out. This is going to be super important, and of course, bragging rights to add on to that. There's a lot of pressure, but which one has probably more pressure?
I would actually think it's Nova. So I have been spending a little bit of time with the Team Secret boys as well. I think they're fairly confident about this matchup. I mean,
League is a completely different game. Yes, I know. Like if you pick Teemo, people will think you're trolling. So every time Uncle pick Teemo, he plugged his Twitch in the chat. I see. You know, you made it when all the high rank players know you're the Teemo god. Yeah. Even who's your favorite team? All Malaysian team are my favorite teams. If you are a Malaysian team and you are not scandalous, like you know how sometimes, right, there are some players who made it into the team and they have their own streams and shit, and you know this guy is very arrogant and unlikable, and somehow he's still a pro player. You don't like the team. You get what I mean? Back then League or whatever pro play, there will be people like that. But currently Malaysia doesn't have those people yet, so I like all Malaysian teams. Until a team like that shows up, then maybe I will support the team, but I won't support the person. So yeah. So that's why I'm streaming every single Malaysian team game. You know, I don't just I support BSE only. You know, I don't just do that. Did they hire China cosplayer to come and cosplay? They are trying to distract us from our bigger goals, guys. Do not falter. Do not falter. So you stream every game now? Semi-final, lower bracket final, and grand final. So 3 days lah, 3 days lah. Basically at the very end. So yeah. RRQ is Philippines, right? I don't know. You have to search it up. There's no RRQ in this game, like in this tournament. Currently, the last surviving one is Dominator Esport, which is Indonesia, and they will probably win 3rd place, if given. Right, they will probably be the 3rd place. But to be honest, if you want to compare Dominator versus other regions, excluding Malaysia, right, their games look solid, to be honest. Compared to Blacklist, whatever the other teams, their teams are much more solid than them. They played okay. In my opinion, they knew how to play early game, but they did not know how to close the game. So yeah. They did well, to a certain extent, if you compare it to other teams in the region. Yeah. Okay, so what did they pick ban? Team Secret picked generic, enemy also generic. They banned Musashi. What? Hey, give me see. Let me see ban pick. Hello. Okay. Liu Bang got banned, Akuto got banned. They probably saw like the last game, so they banned Akuto this time. Lamau. Angela Kanmo, my wow. They actually respecting Wendy's, Wow, Team Secret actually banning all his freaking heroes, They are not letting any mages touch the ground. Holy sh. Wow. Wow. They are actually cooking. My bad, Akuto. Last game, Akuto was a counter-engaged hero, so yeah. How long is HOK out in Malaysia? It was an international release, so the release was on February 28th this year for global, or is it June 1st? June 1st or June 11th was the global release. So we got it like in beta 2 months before. So we got it on February and the world got it on June. So yeah. Go play utility mages. Oh, but Sangguan is still open. Damn. But they don't have Dolia though. Wow, man's ban all freaking damage mages on the other side. They know, they respect him, I think. Ogren, it will be an interesting game, I would say, because the thing is, right, 2 Malaysian teams, all of these guys probably have 8 years experience playing this game, so they probably know what they are doing, right? Yeah. And to be fair, anyone wins also can because you know it doesn't really matter that much. Still Malaysia. No Chinese team in the championship. Oh, if they let China in, do you think they will definitely get first place? And also China, I think KPL currently running as well, so they are playing for KPL. They don't have time to fly to play championship. Is Ogren still cancer? To a certain extent, yes. To be fair, if you're a good Sangguan, you don't need Dola to make it work. True. I agree. I think that guy can play every mage, to be honest. Like Wenti is apparently a mage main, right? Like he's a, how do you say this? Mage one trick in China servers. Then if you are one trick in China server, you probably would know how to play most of the mages, and the more useful mages, because mage you have to pick according to the situation. So ain't no way you are bad at mages. You know what I mean?
gets them up into the air, stops the kind of counter-engage coming through, but TNX going for the farm here. We see him start off at blue, and now he's heading over to red, and starting just to try and gain that tempo on the side of Team Secret.
Yep, and if you notice the rotations of the players, they're actually checking certain camps, right? So the board camp, they want to make sure that, hey, maybe we can take a steal of this.
Oh, Team Secret running Han Xing.
On the side of TNX by quite a lot.
I mean,
probably he's
like
gonna try to
it's
assassinate
like
the
Shuan
Long.
against Shuan. I'm like, that's gonna be hard for you to call there, Hall. It's like,
personally,
hey,
I think they're playing very solid games.
Yeah,
so both teams are playing very safe. They're not trying anything too crazy.
Good guess.
And,
good guess. I'm good at this. I'm good at this. I'll show myself out, guys.
Yeah, yeah. Show yourself out. Show yourself out. Right. So already, there's no kind of. It's very respectable early game, right?
I think they're playing very safe. Yeah.
Both gain a tempo and see.
I swear when I adjust the guy, I adjust for play like a bot. Are you playing in diamond or something? Like don't adjust lah, just play your role. He will be stealing lane if he picks something else. Don't care about him. Morning Zoyas, welcome. Nice to see you. How are you, man? Nova secures the TP gold. 60 gold to both teams. Not both teams. Their teammates. Immobilize, Han Xing going in. Okay, smack them, run away. Smack more. Good though, I'm a bit sad. What happened? You wanna share? You wanna talk it out? It might help you, since it's morning, yeah? If you talk it out, maybe you'll feel better for the rest of the day. So, yeah.
But it's definitely starting to see that snowball effect, right? Like they need to make sure that they're able to either get the first.
Personally, I'm rooting for Team Secret, right? But because Nova has an import, so Team Secret is the more pure Malaysian team. I sound like a freaking Nazi at this point. I lost my 100% win rate on Musashi. It happens, man. Even the best players on the one trick only gets like a 60% win rate or a 58% win rate on their character. Unless you're high rank or high peak, just play whatever you're comfortable good at. True. Team comms don't mean shit at lower rank since most of them are shitters. True. Xuan versus Xuan. They have different names though.
He does some damage. He's not able to kill him though, but the finishing stroke.
Ha! Sangguan damage actually enough.
Yeah, speaking about knocking, right? That was the truth mantra. Knocking the lights out of Shuan on the side of Team Secret.
There's this Luna Pro in CN server. He has what, 80%?
Taking a lot of damage.
Sheesh! Did he buy his? Wait. Did he buy his matches? Like what does the general public think? Is he really that good?
Needs to get that farm.
Like, did he pay actors to give him his 100% win rate? Alright. Ain't no way he's that good. He 1000 match, he win every single game. Or did he only play 5-man or whatever? Like, solo queue 1000 matches, all win? Ain't no way, man. I feel like that's impossible. His teammate actually stole his game because he's a streamer, right? But he still has a 100% win rate.
Really just demanding a tempo stop for Team Secret.
Oh, wow, man, is that good? What's his name, huh? Oh, he don't pick Luna every game.
They are able to play at a really fast pace. But the question is, can they stop the growth of Nova? Because
I have 62% on 200 games. Good for you.
Great of his snowball potential.
Yeah, I mean, you've got the more items he gets, the flaming palm starts to hit a little bit harder. Same with the.
Why don't his teammate just AFK in base and just don't play the game? Wouldn't that just hard throws his game? Guing, is it? Or is it the guy who has very good game sense?
The one with 2 ends, he will know and let the team know that, hey, maybe you can look at a rotation towards the farm lane. There may be lesser members there as well.
Liu,
so, Nova, I like the pacing so far.
Liu something?
And right now, I don't think there's going to be any trouble. Wendy should be
Sangkong is too good. I suck at this game. I still have 62% on him. Jing is a good jungler, right? If you master her and bring out her full potential, yes. Not Guing. Okay. Yeah, I don't know already because at this point I only know Guing as the only Luna main that I know in terms of like name. Yeah, no worries. I'll check him out. I'll see what the internet is saying. Because usually, right, when you see people like that with 1000 games with 100% win rate, generally half the time they bought their streak or whatever. They might not be so good one, you know. But like the problem is, how the fuck is he win when his teammates are actively throwing his game? I want to learn so that I can learn to not get cucked by noob teammates, you know? Xuan is caught, I think. The Mayan's caught 100%. Oh, I fucked up. He only thought there was only one person. Oh, okay, he had a flash. He 1v9. Oh, yeah. Oh, red team requested a pause. Who's the red team?
In the right place, right? I mean, there was a little bit of a go back in there. Maybe that's not what was meant to happen on the side of Team Secret. Who knows? Let's see.
Well, I think actually it is what they want to do, right? Because right now, if you notice what has been done so far, is that Team Secret, they're pulling all of the different members on the side of Nova to and fro from the top and the bottom as well. And that's buying a lot of time. The moment Xuan didn't die or doesn't die from any ganks, that's a lot of time wasted for the side of Nova. And if you take a look at the goal right before we got the pause,
what
Secret
happened?
was recovering from the deficit.
Scripted faulty equipment.
Yeah, that's all they need to do, right? I mean, again, if they lose another turret into the side lanes, especially the T1, it's going to put a lot of pressure onto the side of Team Secret because they've already lost that farm lane, right? So again, like you said, when they did take the T1 into the farm lane, that's what they need to do to kind of just stunt the Sun, right? To make sure that they can get Bucci ahead of Sun, right?
But this is what's so scary. The fact that you have taken a T1 means your team has extra gold. But the fact that Secret is 500 gold behind you, something's not going right, right? Some camps are being stolen, extra creeps are being missed by maybe Muchi.
Oh, this
like
guy?
So it looks like there's a little bit of this community.
Yeah, well, we saw it.
This guy is his chat memes him by saying every single time he wins a game or whatever, he loses a freaking piece of hair or something, right?
500 gold lead is nothing that they can kind of say, hey, we're ahead right now. They need to get back off this pause and go in and make sure that Nova or Team Secret set the tempo.
I want every single...
Oh yeah, this guy is good. Yeah, this guy is actually good. Yeah. I've seen him before. I've seen his face before. He's actually good. The joke is that every single time he loses a game, or is he loser? If the joke is every single time he makes a mistake, he pulls one piece of his hair out. So yeah, like fucking funny.
Yeah, I mean they don't want to get caught off guard, right? They want to make sure that they are making the most of those engages, or at least Team Secret, if they...
It's like the Kuroko training arc, you know, like his training arc is literally if
need to try and overcome not as good, not as clean engages, right?
Oh yeah, for sure. But of course, Nova.
Yeah, they pick the right people to cosplay for certain characters. I would say it's pretty accurate.
Right, Nova, we know how strong they.
I have 100% win rate also, but no 1,000 games, right?
Their composure as well.
Yeah, a little bit of a crowd cap. Where's our love, right? I thought we was getting ganked by that.
Especially the my cosplayer, not bad. The other ones, sure, I guess.
Everybody's just so happy to watch HOnorOfKings global, esports like live. I think that this is a great opportunity.
Man sleeping.
Kind of shy at times.
Wake up, buddy. Wake up. There we go. Yeah, it is a great.
But less than 3 games for her. Yeah, true.
Right, if someone playing dead there, definitely don't want to.
I think I also have 100% win rate on certain characters too, but it's not a 1,000 game character. Like even I play freaking 1,000 games of fuzi, right? I only have 56% win rate or something.
I mean, I was sitting in the back and it rang through our.
It's not a lot.
If thinking a stampede was gonna come through the talent room, yeah. Yeah. Kim was covering his food like, no, it's mine. I'm gonna eat it all.
All right, so we might be heading into the game soon. I think it was Secret that had some technical issues. Now I just want to focus on, the tension that I feel from the side of Nova Esports. They look very serious, and sometimes if you clench too much.
56 on 1,000 game is solid for sure. Well, technically I spent like 400 games throwing just to figure out how fuzi work. So it's not my real win rate. Like, if you want to look at my real win rate on fuzi, maybe you will need to see my, because I play most games on fuzi, right? So maybe is there a function where I can see per season hero played and like match win rate? I don't know where to find that per season match
Really come out
win
swinging.
rate.
I mean, you're speaking of uppercuts, you're speaking of punches. Does that mean
Hello,
you pick the
Spacebars, welcome back. Nice to see you.
Why? Come on, man. Why you gotta be like that? Of all heroes, okay?
But
Again,
that's not on
I feel
Hero
like
though.
pay
Is it
not
on
in a good
Hero?
place right now.
Wait, I check, huh?
Even in my own games, I hate to see the pay.
Is it a bit of a pay to
I want to see the my
pay
cosplayer
only.
again. Pan
It's
to the
definitely
my
not pay to win,
cosplayer,
'cause
please.
I haven't seen too much winning from pay.
Maybe
we'll
HOK
get
Cam
inside,
has
maybe we'll
it.
get a buff in the next patch, right? So, yeah, no pay, and you'll keep the hauler away. And right now, I don't know if you want that or you do want that. If you do, then ban the pay.
Oh, it's a team secret
Yeah, look at this.
banner.
What a nice flag and stand from the secret fans as well. And you know what? We have what? 4 levels, 5 levels in this mall, and we have people watching on all the different levels as well.
Yeah,
Do you guys think they will ever hold a tournament in Singapore?
Those very happy faces to be watched in Honor of Kings. Maybe
Everyone
a little
running
bit
from the
shy.
camera.
It's a good job we're not camera shy, right?
Yeah,
Satch.
I'm a little uncomfortable because the elevation, I think I'm showing a little too much cleavage.
No, that's how you sit in, bro. It's
Oh, okay. Is it?
You might want to sit back a bit. Yeah, you might want to sit
Alright.
back a bit.
Ooh, I need to, settle down a little bit.
Wow,
But,
the mall looks so
again,
nice.
Kin, go take us through the.
But Southeast
obviously
Asian
say
malls
the
all look
Dover
like this
deep
anyways.
sea much
No.
like friends outside the gorge. So tell us a little bit about that whilst we go through the technical pause.
I think they have obviously.
Yeah,
they
it's
have
in the
a
mall.
lot
Yeah,
of
yeah.
experiences
It's in the
with
shopping
each
mall.
other
The thing is, right,
Asian
our malls
region,
and your
in terms
malls
of
are different,
qualifiers,
space
in
bars.
terms of,
Like the
matches,
malls in United
sequence
States,
as well.
it's
So I
more
think
like
they
a
understand,
strip
you know,
mall.
the
Like
strength
it's
level
only
of
one
the
layer, then you
which
just walk through. That's it.
means there is a
But
high potential
ours
that they
have
already
like
know that
car
they're
parks
pretty
on
much equal in
top,
this case.
car parks
And the first one to
bottom,
make
this
a
that.
slight mistake
We have a lot of
forward
different
for a little
functions
bit,
for a mall,
they're
so
gonna
yeah.
expose that mistake
It's
by
much.
a
It's
mile.
very very
So
different.
Nova and TS
Because you guys
why
have
see,
land, we
right, they're
don't.
playing very
Like
clean, they're
even
playing
with
as a group. They never
the
do,
mall that I went
those
to in
solo
UK that
invades
is out
where
of
maybe the Ogre comes in with the path of passing,
the
tries
biggest
to
mall
get
that I
a steal
went
onto
to
either one of the
only
corners
has
and
2
gets
floors
smacked by
because they
the,
have like a big area so they can just build it like on top. So yeah. They are shopping complex. Ah, yeah. These are called shopping complex. They are not called shopping malls. Yeah.
Are they playing cordial?
Oh, you can
or
select current season on
respect, or are they
Hero.
playing
Oh right, yeah. Okay.
I feel they may be playing out of
Yeah, so my current season I'm Fuzi, I have 100 games, right? I have
A little bit
62.6%.
more confidence, more composure, and you know pressure is going to be on the losing.
But
team, right now, if I'm down, for example, two games,
in all, I
I'm
have a
gonna be playing as well.
57% win rate
absolutely. I mean,
with
we are
1,000
seeing
games
that
played on
the
him.
gold lead getting
So
kind
yeah.
of still going in the favor of the
Okay.
Nova here, so they're able to kind of
We have
keep
malls like that
tempo
one?
even though the
Really?
scores
Okay.
wasn't done there and then, but we're off that. Hopefully no more there. We can kind of see that the Eternity Blades.
But maybe USA don't
the
have
meteor
that.
on the
Maybe
wall.
big
So
cities
in
yes,
terms
but
of the
maybe
Dogface, he's
like
really packing a
areas
punch
where you
forward.
have a lot of land, maybe
Curious
no.
why
So yeah.
Sun didn't go
Malaysian
for
malls
the
are
meteor
huge.
instead.
It's because we don't have land.
It
That's
looks like
pretty
he's
much
got
why.
the, physical
So, yeah.
defense boot, right? And he's going for the Eternity Blade. Maybe it's because they
Underground
don't
roof
have
parking, cinema,
of
band
the side
stages, a
of
few
Nova, right? I mean,
floors.
yes, Illichrid
Yeah.
is quite tanky, but I feel like he's very item-dependent
We
when
do have multiple layers, but
So
I've never
it's
seen
all the
nothing like
Shadow
an
Replay
esports held there.
conflict.
It's because you guys have stadiums. We don't have stadium. Well, we do, but it's not equipped to make these kind of events. Hold these kind of events. TS destroying them. Over push. Wow. Obliterated. Traded. 1 for 2. Pretty worth, I would say.
And Team Secret actually coming out on top, but it may not be done that yet.
Oh, not so worth. Is it? Is it worth? No, it's not worth.
Yeah,
Not worth no more.
For Secret, right? They
Yeah,
defended.
EDC got
I mean,
killed.
they lost the Zero
That
goal,
was
but
not
they
worth
got a
it.
couple of kills to recover. But losing Sun is such a big deal because at this point, you want Sun to be untouched. You
Mainly
want
one
them
is
to,
in bigger
snowball
cities,
and
common
farm.
malls
That's
are much
how this
smaller.
team
Yep.
composition works.
And maybe more flatter instead. It depends on city planning lah. Like maybe if you're in like freaking New York or something, right? The malls will be so big. But I don't even know if New York has a mall. I don't know. I've never been to the States. Maybe one day I'll be there. But yeah.
Use of the meteor, right? That really hit hard for Muji.
Yeah, I'm just curious about the way that Muji and Waypit actually
Okay,
communicate
back to the
that
game,
fight,
back to
because
the
I
game.
felt like they
We shall
could
see.
have gone in as well, but they were kind of waiting for a singular moment, of which obviously Wendy obliged and went for the killing blow at that point. So is this going to be a behavior that affects them in late game where they might be caught out in a fight where they're outnumbered? right? That's a big thing for me in Nova's game plan.
Yeah, I mean, you lose one, but then you pick up, what, two as well? So it's kind of like using Shuan to just to spearhead the movement, but then you know that Waypit and Muji are going to be caught, like, behind and then trying to chase whatever.
Okay, so how's the game going?
Part of the team fight.
Yeah, CY taking this Azure Golem is huge. Right at this point, we
TS has a TS is
and
behind
this
2K
caliber,
compared
this
to
kind of quality,
Nova.
2,000 goals is a huge.
How is Team Secret gonna win this game
Last
actually?
time we looked at that, right? It was only a matter of a few hundred.
Where they have
Now it's
Augie,
2K,
the
it's slowly
Orcaran.
gonna start snowballing. Team Secret have
And
to
also
do
they have
something to
Dharma
stop
too.
this fight.
Nova's team fight is much better than TS's team fight, I think, in terms of hero
I
composition.
think T2, they will be able to defend this, but it might be an unnecessary fight.
A bit of an unnecessary fight. We did see the Destiny counter.
Ulti only hit Didier. Wow, that one shot was disgusting.
Waypit is gonna be killed
Oh,
on this
no
one.
dive? Oh, Wendy almost died. Oh, that was a huge engage by Dharma. Holy shit. Wow, Lee Sun actually made it out and killed him.
They do limp away.
Huge. Big.
Very low, right? There was so much to be had from.
So it was what? 2 for 1? Pretty worth?
Okay, it was a
Yeah,
small
pretty
win for the
worth.
side of Team Secret, but overall,
Try to contest for Dragon maybe, but your jungler's still alive, right? Can you? Hansin going for it? I think they're going for it. They're going for a steal.
big punishment for the side of Nova.
Oh, but ride the wind, pushing him
Okay.
back. TNX is all the way up in front. Who's
Hansin
gonna
going
get the
in.
steal? And it looks like it's
Oh,
gonna
they
be
got
taken
it!
by TNX.
Huge!
Nice play. He gets
I
the
swear,
kill.
man, Team
He's
Secret's
back
smites
on
are on
back.
point,
He's been killed
insane.
by Sun, so this is a
And also they killed Wendy too.
Yeah, a lot of damage
Oh
already
my.
taken out from the side of
That was
Nova,
so
thanks
worth for
to,
Team
them
Secret.
taking out Wendy, but getting that neutral objective is going to be
My
huge for the side
god.
of
There's a
Team
more
Secret.
close
And
to
you
me
can
that's
see
4
now,
levels,
it's
but
bouncing back
I've
as a forward
seen
in terms of the
both I've
goals.
seen
It
are
is
usually
like a
2.
pendulum
Ah,
swing in between
4 levels
And
are...
it's still not a good case,
For us,
right?
we
Nova,
minimum
I
have
feel
6
like
to
they
8
have
levels
always had the
for...
lead, but they
I mean,
can't
I live on an
right
island,
now,
so
in terms of
island
cards,
malls
they
usually have
are-
bigger malls,
They
so
have
yeah.
lesser than the side of Nova, yet they're
And we have
much
one
better
which is
case
like
of the golden
which is a tower.
Like where the tempo
Technically, you can't call that a mall anymore, right?
resources,
We have a
they need to do
tower
something
that
in
has like
terms
60
of
floors or
this
something,
lane priority as
and
well.
every single
Trying to
floor
push
is
the
like a
flash there as well. They
place
were
where
able
you
to
can
get
like
the
climb
2-1.
up and
They
walk
need to
around
try
and stuff
work.
like that.
I
So
think
yeah.
the ball
Kenny,
through
welcome
this game
back.
is gonna
Hello,
take
how are
us
you?
forward. The mid lane is gonna be at
We enjoy the game
The vision
first.
control is going to be huge, right? For the
There's
side of
one
Secret
more
to make it
game
right
after
now.
this,
It's really about the control,
so
but Team Secret, they are
it
the
will
one that
be
is
quite
suffering
late
because
later.
their T1
So
in the
yeah.
mid is less than half itself.
for now, yeah. For
Team
now,
Secret
very,
versus
very
Team
low, and if they're able to try
Nova.
and get this team fight in the mid lane for Nova, especially in their favor, right? They're just using that passive
Quite late, yeah.
aggressiveness to make sure they
Probably
get the
right now is
base
what,
checked
7
in
ah?
the brush for
Then
now.
they need to play a
They need to do
BO5.
this Team Secret
This
because
is
you're always
0-0.
gonna find a lonely
Wow,
straggler
quite late,
on the
eh.
side of Team Secret, and even for Nova, they have that same kind of strategy.
Yeah, so TNX, of course, doing his best to kind of get the split push going, simply because they want the waves in their favor, and then they'll start to take a fight, right? So regardless, even if they win or lose, there
Maybe
is gonna
after
be a
this
mitigating
game we
factor in
see,
the pressure coming
right?
from
We
Nova.
see how,
Yeah, the clean
right?
slate for that neutral objective on the
They
board is gonna be
haven't really turned it around yet. Their goal is still losing to a certain extent, but now I think it's a turnaround. I think it's a turnaround right now. They could pressure with the dragon plus they got 2 kills. They got call off. Nova got call off. I would say Team Secret, right? Their team chemistry is really good. It feels like an SKT team chemistry. Basically, maybe 5 people that play together a lot, and also they are very. They played the game a lot together. That's why their chemistry is very well.
But look at how the
Very good, and they know what they're doing.
Like that's the biggest thing, and that cements your lead.
Can we make it for championship? We can.
Yeah, really close back to the high ground turret here is Nova, and that
Maybe the next. To be honest, right? Next game we don't need to really watch it because it's Dominator versus either Nova or Team Secret, and I think Dominator's not gonna win. Right? So yeah, we can. If it's 8, then we just play Celestial with Celestial lor. Championship first, then come back to watch or something, or we just continue. Probably this might be probably the last match that I'm gonna watch.
At this point, Nova hasn't really hit that late game
I
marker
text
yet.
Celestial
The only
first,
person
see
that
how
has this
he
potential is
do.
Muji, right? He finally gets that siege breaker, so it could be a huge change of the pacing of the fights. But here's one thing. Team Secret, Mr. Sun, has not been touched in the last 3 fights. 0 damage.
So whoever wins this straight away play Dominator. Yep. No. Whoever loses this plays Dominator. Whoever wins this plays Black Shoe in finals.
And that's exactly what
which is tomorrow. Yeah.
But they are slowly kind of making it up as they give Team Secret give them a bit of space.
Yeah, this space given is just a bait, right? Because Team Secret,
Team Secret bouncing back. They are getting objectives now. I think they hit their power spikes. Sangguan might not be able to assassinate the backline, given if not a good chance is given. Oh, the Hansing is teasing him. Insane. Oh, the Hansing Xing Xing touch go out. Xing Xing touch go out.
And mitigate any kind of damage control, right? They just need to make sure they don't lose any more high ground turrets.
Yeah, for sure. And now let's talk a bit about Team Secret. TNX, here's the comm that's coming in from him, right? TNX's job right now is just to force the flashes coming out from Nova. Any flash does good for them because that's 90 seconds or 120 seconds worth of cooldown that, you know, they don't have an escape mechanism.
I mean, you guys are talking about in the draft.
Probably aiming for another yellow Shadow Dragon. Push check. Okay, man's running.
Oh, definitely it's going to be enough, and they will.
Oh, they're pressuring this tower. Wow, that. Wow. The Zhang Fei almost died. Okay, small touches. Oh, did not hit.
But again, this T3 is open. Something they need to take care of. But again,
wait, what? The high ground is gone already? I didn't know that. I wasn't paying attention. Holy shit.
If they give them too much time, they've got to be careful of the Overlord, right? Coming up in about 13 seconds. I feel like if they bounce back at this neutral objective, it could be very good for Team Nova, but if they lose the neutral objective, it's going to be at the detriment of Team Nova's game 1.
Yeah, and this is why you want to invade the jungle, get the timings of the buffs, right? So now that TS know that, hey, the Crimson Golem is going to be up, they will start to focus the number of members coming out from Nova there, and see why they know he's alone at this point, but the backup has finally come.
Yo, they've already got the Overlord, the Umbrella Outburst pushing CY back. He's been knocked up, but he does have the heals. The Conductor of Souls looking to turn this around. The Stasis versus but
okay, TS killed one. Their Dharma is gone. I think they can clean out this one. Yeah, I think game over. Oh, they smacked them. Oh, but they are very low though. Can they end? Oh, is this the Hansing ending game thing? Yeah, it's the Hansing ending game thing. GG's. Well played. Hansing OP. The mic got problem again.
Yep, that itemization coming out from Team Secret, really beautiful. Make full use of that Sage's Sanctuary. Yes, TNX, you are the big boy in this house right now because there's another thing. I'm not sure who the shot caller is for the side of Secret, but whoever it is, he has prepped Sun so well in this game. The moment where Nova's Shren wanted to come in with the truth, Sun actually took a couple steps back. He was waiting for that move.
Yeah, I mean, it would make sense for TNX to be the shot caller, right? Because it's generally either the jungle or the support where they have a little bit more room to breathe, set the direction within these team fights. But that is Team
Damn, he got
Secret
ignored. He wanted a high five. Damn.
They came back from a shaky start, right? Nova was actually gaining some traction in that game 1 in terms of gold, in terms of the objectives like the T1s. But then it was Team Secret. As soon as those neutral objectives started to come on the board and they were taking dominance of them, it went definitely in their favor.
I mean, we've seen this time and time again. If you give anything to these teams at this level, they will be able to come back, right? And I think Team Secret found.
It's not like they just need to hang on. They know what they are doing.
The T3 was all taken
I
out
think.
in a simple one fight.
Yeah, exactly. And this is what's so scary about the teams here, the Final Four, right? Anytime you have major objectives taken, but your opponent is keeping pace with you in the gold, that's a bit of a scary situation because this is what exactly a good team can do, which is turn it around in an instant. The moment KNX went in for the kill, Sun was just free on his own as well.
Yeah, I mean, we'll take a quick look at the highlights of this game 1 to see how Team Secret took the edge.
Hi everyone, I'm Yuhan, and I'm the official 2024 HOK Championship Observer. The tournament highlight of the day is here. 3, 2, 1, showtime!
And here we go into the highlights of Game 1. As we saw that Clash Lane fight, right? It was Wendy against the world. Shuan was able to get taken down on the side of Team Secret. And we see here that Nova had a solid early game, but it was this kind of team fight where Shuon got lost, and then we saw that they were able to pick up the strays from Muchi in the late part of the game, which is kind of like where we started to see the wheels fall off the bus.
Yeah, exactly. And one of the main things, with the exception of this play itself, Sun was actually almost untouched in most of the fights, right? He always had room to really just get the shots in as well. He was always a safe distance away. And even here, Rolling Ray just out of range in order to turn the fight as well. And Nova, I think it did well, but Sun, as long as he's alive, it's going to be a horror story for the side of Nova Esports.
Yeah, I mean, Lady Sun's one of his prior picks, right? I mean, and there we go. TNX is going in there and taking that neutral objective so nicely. We've been seeing quite a few crucial kill thefts today, and they have been nothing but phenomenal. And right now, you can see here that once they got that crucial kill theft, it was kind of like they knocked the sail out the wind of Team Nova.
Yeah, Nova opened up the cleaning, but Team Secret called the doctors here, and they made quick work of them.
Yeah, I mean, look at the cleanup shop here. This team fight towards the end. Waypitch was trying to keep them up of that crystal, but they had the Overlord Vanguard come through. They had the enhanced minions into the clash lane as well, so everything, all the stars were aligning for Team Secret to finish this game here, because if they didn't, it would have been harder part for them to try and gain some notoriety.
Not bad.
Okay, and this is a big win, right? Knowing your opponents so dearly and having the first lead in the series of a best of 5, I think that feels great.
Oh, absolutely, and that's Team Secret taking game 1 from Nova Esports. So we already seen potentially of a clean 3-0 for Team Secret, but now we're going to look into the MVP, and to be honest, TNX with some great direction for his team.
Yeah, I mean, he was 106, but he was farming all around the map. I mean, you were talking about the fact that there was like a 500 gold differential, and they were like, where is he, where are they finding it? TNX was finding it across the map. He was just kind of like Pac-Man, just eating all the dots all across wherever he could find it. And Nova really didn't have an answer for the fact that he was just stealing their farm and getting away with it.
Who's supposed to catch him, man? Like,
That's
if you,
the draft,
if you look
right?
at the draft on Nova, who is in charge of catching TNX?
I mean, if you look, it'd be these two, right? If it was me, you'd be looking at the idea for the immobilization and then the truth mantra. But the thing is, you have to hit those skills to catch the Hanshin, and that's something that they weren't able to do.
Yep, and exactly, if you leave the Lung alone, Muji, yes, he had the 12k, he was 6 slotted as well, but it's difficult because at this point, Sun definitely has a longer range, and the damage that he dealt, take a look at how much he did. 89,000 worth of hero damage straight down the throats on the side of Nova Esports.
Yeah, and just to piggyback off that one as well, if you look at the damage taken between these two farm lane players as well, 29k to 44, like you said, it was a lot more surgical for the side of Team Secret. Sun was always kept at a very safe distance. You saw that up towards their clash lane fight where they had Shuon on the Dharma, they tried to catch him out with truth mantras, but he would still be able to roll it with like so little health.
Yep, it seems like I think Nova, they're trying to put pressure onto Team Secret, but Team Secret has this presence of mind to really watch out what Nova wants to do. And that's
I'm
what's
gonna
really
take a
scary
quick
going
nap.
against an opponent
I'll
that
close
you know
my
of.
eyes.
Yes, and you can kind of see here with the gold graph
And
right going in the
we'll
favor
come
of
back
Nova. A little
later.
bit more reminiscent of last series, right? There was a lot of up and downs going on the gold graph, but then you can kind of see here, this is where the precipice of where Team Secret started to actually get some lead was towards that end. But that is game 1 going over for Team Secret, and they did it with a lot of tit for tat, right? The early game, there was a lot of kind of cordial, kind of like handshaking going on the gorge, but after that, there was a brutal battle into the likes of the clash lane, into the neutral objectives.
Okay, so I think they might need to fix their draft a little bit on the side of Nova. If they allow the hamstring, they need someone who's able to keep pace in terms of catching him, either rotations or even more stuns and suppression. I don't think stuns work really well against Hansing. What, you stun for half a second, he flies away.
Yeah, and I think it comes back to the draft of
Sleep
TNX
stream?
just whipping
Not
this one out.
really.
Right? The Hanshin, it was the last pick, right? I don't think they expected it, and they were kind of thinking more traditional type of, jungle for TNX, but unfortunately they got caught out with this one. They weren't able to take this one out. They do need more control. I think it's going to be huge for them, but Nova Esports, that's still no excuse. They had an advantage. You saw the gold grab.
God.
They were in the
Who's
lead.
shouting?
They should have closed that one out, but they weren't able to do so.
Yeah, the thing for me is the Hanshin. Like, I feel like that should probably have been banned a little bit more than maybe some of the bans that we saw in game 1. So I think it will be a little bit of a prior ban in game 2, but we are going to go and see into the minds of the players in this interview with Team Secret and Nova.
Hi everyone, I'm Yuhan, and I'm the official 2024 HOK Championship Observer. Now let's invite the players to share their feelings from the tournament.
我们可能就局内平复一下心情吧，就是把每一个小细节做好的话，就可以取得胜利。我觉得败者组才是游戏的开始吧。
I'm wearing headsets. How am I not
在
gonna wake up?
Nova 对面的人，我会注意微变，因为他的开团服张飞联播玩的都挺不错的，他比较厉害找机会。明天你们要回马来西亚，你们准备好行李了吗？
哇
知道现在是中路最锋利的剑。
So BSC 3-0? No, 3-1. That wasn't
There we go.
3-0.
You heard Wendy say there. Make sure you know who's got the sharpest sword in the mid. Good go on the Shangguan, but hey, Team Secret won that game, so who's got the sharpest sword for now?
Well, it's a team game, right? So you can go in guns blazing and stuff like that, but it doesn't really work that way. But at this point, what works great is the Realme phone as well. 5G, 120 FPS, along with, if you have the Dimensity 7300E processor, it's one of the fastest out there, and with VC cooling technology and an 80-watt Super VOC fast charging, you will never be out of juice.
Whoosh whoosh charging, yes. You'll never
Yeah,
be out
better
of
luggage
juice
go
with the
back home to
Realme.
Technically,
And
they're
we
both
are gonna be
Malaysian
looking
teams,
at-
so saying
yes,
that
we
to
watched
each
the
other is
championship
like,
here, but you
friendly
get
banter, to
in
be
onto the
honest.
championship mode as well, and that has been available since October 12th. But you can also log in and play matches to win all heroes and all skins. I mean, I know Kindofu doesn't like to spend money on the game, so I think this is something that he would
Hang
like to
on.
win.
What is this? I mean, I do spend in the game as well. Just to be clear.
No, I am the whale on this desk. I will happily admit that I am the whale on this desk, but if you watch the match, log in, the fight night starts now. You can grab some of these accessories like the animated frames and stuff like that, and everything boxes if you play 4 matches. So just play 4 matches, you don't have to win, you don't have to lose.
Okay, why are you pointing at me when you're talking about losing, all right? You should just be like, hey, you look at me when it's talking about winning, all right? Because clearly we do more winning when you're with me. I'm just saying, our win rate's much better.
It's the Ming, right? It's the Ming.
Ming.
I give it. You are the Ming does very well for Hall, but we are getting into the player camps here. See if the atmosphere has changed at all for any of these teams, right? I mean, we can kind of see Sun here as well, just kind of always very chill, very much looking for what can go on. And then we've got a little bit of a power nap for Nova. I think this has been coined the Nova power nap, right? We've saw it many times on cam. He's just chilling out, zoning out, finding out what he can do in game 2.
Yep, the recharge, the reset, really fairly important. And Waypit has been monumental, right? In a lot of team fights, especially when he was using Diarrhea. In fact, I think this is one of the few games that when he was on a Diarrhea, it didn't work out too well.
True. Yeah. I mean, Diarrhea has not had the greatest win rate in the playoffs. So it's kind of like, feast or famine with this hero. I feel like you really need to build around it, and those team fights are super important so that she can really shine. I felt in that last game, once Team Secret took the advantage and they were forcing the issue, he really couldn't get going.
Yeah, I mean, do you think that Team Nova Esports have the Super VOOC fast charging as well? Because clearly that power nap needs to have that fast kind of 80-watt charge, right?
I would think so.
Like,
I mean, look, all jokes aside, I think it's actually super important. I mean, he's going to be charged up. He's going to be good to go. He's definitely going to forget about that game 1. I think that's super important. And for him to be calm enough to kind of just meditate a little bit. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's not actually taking a nap or using that VOOC charging for him.
I don't know. We've seen you have naps all already. It looks very convincing that was a nap.
It was, okay, as someone who power naps, it was not an actual nap, okay? I know when people are napping, okay? I'm the nap king.
The napkin.
Okay.
Yeah,
no,
the
that would be
napkin
the other sir.
In charge of cleaning up the foes, right? And giving life, making our team a little bit cleaner in the execution as well. So, of course, we hope that Waypit will hit that stage, will be able to pull
The way you
Nova
pronounce
out
the
from this
support
hole
name.
that they are in.
No,
right
it's
now.
supposed
not
to be
the
Dia
deepest hole,
Dia.
right? It's just game 1.
I
But
just call her
if
Didia.
Secret
So,
gets
yeah.
a 2-0 at this point, I would imagine it's going to be soul crushing. I will be so demoralized. And playing in front of a huge crowd, there's a lot of pressure, a lot of tension as well.
A lot of pressure, a lot of tension as we go into the BP of Game 2. And we're seeing some familiar bans, the Ali, the Mai Shiranui. We get in the Huan and the Zhongfei ban as well. It looks like Nova is picking up the Dolia. So will we see the Shangguan come through once more? Because we saw it paired with the Dolia again, right? So getting that both of those finishing strokes twice thanks to the Celestial Melody. Maybe cleaning up shop. And there we go. This is not my first rodeo, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, exactly. And I think it's a good combination. But similar kind of gaps that they need to fill in. They need to make sure that all these invasions going into the opponent jungle, especially on the side of Team Secret, needs to work out, right? The first, 4, 5 invasions on the side of Nova didn't work out. In fact, they allowed TNX to get the the buff without even having to put the effort in. And they wasted a lot of time on those efforts.
Yeah, I mean, what I'm most scared of is the fact that TNX has that Musashi, right? That was a respect ban in Game 1, and now he gets to come onto the Gorge in Game 2 when they already have a game point lead for Team Secret. And the luck of the leadership, so again, Destructive Deluge is going to be a great zoning thing for the side of Team Secret. But then they ban out the Dune, they ban out the Augur, and so it's kind of taken away Nova's pit here. So we may see Monkey, and I feel like with the Dolia, will we see a Kaiser?
Oh yeah, that's for sure, right? You want to have the options that you want to be able to switch in between automates to use. They need to have the shield for the side of Nova, right? They have a lot of burst damage in the form of Lady Sun. They have the burst damage in the form of Shangguan as well. They need someone to be able to peel for them to really just lead the charge into even the front lines or back lines on the side of Team Secret. Until they have that formula, Secret is just going to walk all over them, because TNX is going to be responsible for jumping into the back lines, cause disarray and chaos onto the side of Nova.
I mean, interestingly enough, they could pick up the Hanshim, right? They go for the Motsu on the side of Team Secret. So really trying to play against this Shangguan with the Cannon Blast, the think inside the box. I mean, was it Team Secret or was it Team Nova yesterday? They got the 3-man think inside the box.
I think it was Blacklist that did it.
Yeah,
but it was not. They didn't get any kills. But it was a really nice thing inside the box.
I support esports player. I only love to trash talk people during interview just now.
They got the book. They got the book.
I don't know.
Still up as well, so we could
I mean, they probably tell you to trash talk the enemy even though you don't want to. Then they will just use the most spicy one out of all your interviews to put on like the short clip, you know? That's why you see so many spicy ones, but like, not everyone gets the camera, so yeah.
Okay, I like this.
Dolia Shangguan, wow, they actually opened Dolia Shangguan to Nova. That's insane. Mankey Dharma. PS plays a very solid normal comp.
Yeah, my issue with the Nova draft though is that Lady Sword, there's so much pressure to just blow everybody up. If she dies, then you're left with only
Not those
Shangguan
other
to do
rule
damage.
if
Yeah, you have a
enemy
lot of
find
control for the Mankey and
triggering
the Dharma,
confirm aim
but
the
you don't really have that burst
ADC.
potential
I mean,
anymore.
if you are really good at... No lah, I think it's personal choice. You see, Faker doesn't really trash talk people. He just makes like the shut up, like the quiets, because he knows all roads lead to him, right? And like he's like, oh, he makes the, you know, quiet hand sign. You know, everyone still aims Faker also. Yeah. No lah, that one is just. They will probably tell you to say something spicy lah. That's pretty much it.
Who is going to take game 2? We'll have to find out. But in terms of the actual team comps, what are we edging towards?
I am leaning more towards Team Secret at this point. I think their draft is a little bit more robust, a little safer, right? Because Yuhan will be
that
able to
double
get
stun
those
at the
cannon
very
blasts in,
start,
not just deal
disgusting.
damage, check the brushes as well. Make sure they're safe before they fully engage.
We going with Kin or we going on the opposite side of the fence?
I hate to agree with Kin on this one. It kills me to do so, but I do agree with him.
Oh, they're running
the... If Wendy, or sorry,
Wait,
if
what?
Muji were to
First
die,
blood already?
that team
On
fight
the
is
side
completely
lane?
gone.
Oh, that was an early gang by
There's a lot of learning, so it's a good job that he
Team Secret? Damn. Man didn't even start the freaking red. He just started side lane. Oh, he went the side lane. Side lane start strat. Bruh, they went dirty.
I just want to say this.
Yo, Blueface, welcome back. Nice to see you. How are you?
And Team Secret have failed multiple times coming into this competition as well. And it looks like they are putting their best foot forward. And with the first blood, I like the fact that, you know, they have learned very heavily from all the lessons thus far in the year.
Yeah, I mean, this is not the first time that Nova and Team Secret have met at an actual competition. Not on the grand stage, but...
No lah, people just don't expect it, you know. It's like every single game they start from mid and stuff, right? Then somehow the guy starts silent, you'd be like, what the hell? You wouldn't expect it.
He's gonna just get dueled to the death. TNX not letting him go. The Peacebreaker pushing him back in
Okay,
huge.
That was a great start with the chain CC and everything. Men couldn't even move. Oh wait, this guy's dead. This guy's dead. Oh, okay, flash. Nice. What does Liao? It's like a, you know, England, right? When they say, they say things like, the weather is great in it, right? It's like in it.
opportunity. Black Esports was already
yeah.
in,
It's
and now they
literally
have an
in it.
opportunity to shine. They ended
It's
up
like
getting
a
first place in the Malaysian
sound.
qualifiers,
That's
and
pretty
why
much
they're
it.
here, and they want to
It's
cement
because
themselves as one
we
of the
speak
top
so
dogs.
many
It
languages
feels
that
like Team Secret
it
is the
amalgamates
team,
into
right?
a
Are you good enough? Because at
freaking
this point, Nova, they're trying to
mixture.
prove a point. It seems like Team Secret
It's
has
just the
enough,
Malaysian thing, lah, to
consistently,
be honest.
and this is
Like
nothing
the
against
way
Nova,
I say
but I think
la,
Nova,
right?
they need
Ya.
to keep composed because I'm not feeling
Yeah, the la
composure
and the
from the team
liao,
members right now.
the win liao, lose liao, stuff like that, right? It's like it's just a local way of saying things.
But only if you've got a bit of a minion push with you as well, so you can try and get into the back line and force it as well, because then everything's on your side. But the Dream Roll came through and kind of
Team Secret, if they don't fuck it up, right, they can actually win very, very hard. They got 2 kills early, got their jungle, a little bit of the jungle. And if they play properly, Mankey doesn't really... Mankey is weak against a lot of CC. So if the Mozi keeps stunning the Mankey cannot move.
Taking these team fights with a smile and with a breeze, and you can kind of see within the gold lead difference, TNX is already like around about 700 gold difference, so his speed, his tempo needs to be stopped.
Who won between BSE and DMT? BSE 3-1 DMT.
A couple of camps away from
Yeah.
TNX to help CY recover as well.
Oh, that was an opportunity, but it got cancelled. Nice try.
I mean, it's either a mispress or the
Okay, Lady Zen. Damn. That's a freaking face check failure right there.
No, they didn't see quite, did they? Right, that was another kill coming over the
Makes me think of bro, not like this, bro.
making a good headspace within that gold lead as well. Neutral ejectors are up, and we kind of see the same old song and dance, but this time it's going to be from TS Shuan to go down and take the first neutral objective. You can see Wendy in the back here of the Tyrant Pit, but not going to be good enough or confident enough to go in on a 1v5.
Yep, right now Team Secret are just a better team. And you know, one thing that really amazes me with professionals is the fact that they're able to funnel the goal into the correct people as well. I thought Yuhan was going to get that kill, but they actually filtered it to Sun, and now he's at level 6. He's going to have a lot more gold than Muji.
A lot more gold Muji, but we see Nova Esports here trying to take the T1 up into the clash lane, which is a little bit of an MO for them, right?
It was a trade.
Yeah, trade down into the farm lane as well. So they're just trying to kind of make sure that they know who's trying
Nova's play is probably going to be keep the Lady Sun alive, win the game. Sangguan knockup. Oh, not a great spot. Yep. Team Secret got caught. Double ulti. Stun is in. Oh, that's huge.
It's a 1-for-1. 1-for-1. That was a nice think inside the box, right? I mean, I know I wasn't right at the BP about it, but hey, that was just as good. It wasn't quite 3, but it was
but on the backside, it looks like Juan trying to flash away.
Man's getting caught, I think.
That was very close. Wow.
Hello, sir. How are you, sir?
Hi, welcome back. How are you?
Think inside the box there from Team
I'm good.
Secret.
I just finished
still
my
ahead of the
dinner.
goal, baby. They are literally setting the
Dinner's
tempo
nice, huh?
for
What did
their
you have?
team, and it seems like a bit
Maggie.
of a game
Wow, Maggie nice.
Okay,
I like Maggie
the
also.
silver lining for this side of Muji is that
Thinking
he's
of eating some
500,
Maggie.
600 gold behind
With a side of
Sun,
egg.
even though Sun has 2 kills on board.
Wow, that was a big stun. He's dead.
TNX who had just
Oh,
joined.
not dead.
He gets back to safety though. He does use the spike though, Juan.
They don't
What
have
did I
enough
miss?
damage to kill
Did I
them.
miss a lot?
Not really. It's just a like Team Secret won one game against Nova, right? They came back even though they were losing at the start. Now basically they're running Donia Sangguan and Lady Sun as well.
Yuan spotting it out, the finishing stroke, not able to kill Sun. The cannon blast covering the retreat. Team Secret do get away.
Not a lot.
What a combo.
He didn't lose. You didn't
What
lose.
a-
You know, attention away from
What
the
a
Team Secret
disgusting
members.
combo.
I don't think it's a
Yeah.
good thing to really get
No one
fights
likes Dharma.
right now.
Who
It's
doesn't like
better to play
Dharma?
match.
So
I mean,
OP
it's two
right now.
advantages of having
Who doesn't want to
superior
play
aggro.
Dharma?
You can be behind in terms of farm. It doesn't
CC
matter.
and
Once you get the
everything.
mega
Imagine can
objective,
CC
like
their
the
whole
Overlord,
team
you
while
can
bursting down their
back to
DPS. Who doesn't want that shit?
The thing about the Overlord, right? If
I just don't play it because I don't have
flame
hands.
priority that they've already got right now, but it means that more
Yeah,
goals
you're
get
using
over the time of Team Secret.
Emulator. I cannot micro the direction. So sometimes when you need to kill someone in that specific direction, you cannot do it. It's painful. And also the flash also. There's a specific direction micro you need to hit, but you cannot hit.
Right? Once
Such.
again, the question is, okay, if this
Mama needs one more
Mansion
item for his
does
power
manage to
spike.
jump into the back lines, who else can follow up with that?
Yes.
Because all they need to do is to come
I
together,
see
and the
you.
finishing
I
stroke,
see you, man.
Useless.
Yeah, I mean, it's all down to Juan,
It's okay,
right?
bro.
I mean, the Dharma is going to be the second
Soon,
back access,
soon.
or try and catch him up
You'll
first.
be able to
and
get
then
a
go
new
in.
phone.
This one, he does have the
Nah.
enlightenment, but that's going to be pretty much it. The finishing stroke
Other
on
things
the
to
TNX,
buy
who
than a
shrugs
phone.
most of that damage off.
It's gonna be so much more Menki players after this.
No
You would be surprised. BSC ran an Akuto game, you know? Like, there'll probably be Akuto players after this as well.
But it was more of a kind of a
They ran an Akuto game against the super OP com. So, Dominator picked Long, picked Didia, picked Ogren, picked
will start to have the advantage. In fact, it's slowly swinging back into the favor. Yes, the goal difference is
Dharma,
not too big
and
of a
their
matter.
mid
Right now, they
laner
have
was
superior control of the
Mai.
map as well.
Then the BSC picked like Akuto, Princess Frost, like shit that can counter engage. So yeah, like you will see a spike in freaking Akuto players.
But is but that counts as 5-man though.
Big moment. This
Yeah, that's
is,
true.
The tipping on the scales, right? For the
Don't
side
even
of
have
Team Secret
Niwa,
as
that's
well.
sad. Yeah, because
Right
Niwa's
now,
not that
this
good
is where
nowadays.
this next fight will decide how the rest
Wait
of
for
the
her
game
revamp.
goes into the mid stages of this game.
I think there's like 2 more revamps that they're gonna do for Twin Niwa. Either they're gonna do the...
And they will be ready for it with the
Depends on what which one we are getting. Are we getting the newest one or the second newest one?
Are we getting the one she can combine her squares or?
There's another one out, I think, currently.
Yes, for sure. They're waiting in the bushes, right? And this is really big. So this is where Yuhan comes into big
like
play.
Nuwa
His
open, there's
and the
gonna
Blaster
be
will be the security marker for the side of Team Secret.
broken.
It looks like they know that, hey, it's unsafe here. Let's not push our luck.
Yeah, I think it's best not to kind of get a little bit too cocky on the side of Team Secret, right? They have the kill lead, they are going into the 9 minutes.
They chose to revamp Gammo, no
that
Niwa
gold lead
first.
as well.
I
So
see.
if they take a few
Unfortunate.
mistakes in the next team fight, that could easily go over to Nova, right?
Yeah, and you know what? In fact, I think it's going to be one mistake. Right now, Nova has recovered in terms of the deficit. They're really
Damn, look
close
at that
towards
Realme
Team Secret in the
13
farm
Plus
as well.
Pro
Yeah, but Nova
5G.
Esports have done such a good job.
Seems like your screen is quite big, yeah, but like, I think if I hold it in my hands, it will look damn small.
The wave clear has been really good for Nova Esports.
It's 120
They've done a
FPS.
good job of fortifying this mid lane.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good utility of the Dolio, right? The way
32 gig, 16 gig of RAM, I think.
Well on the way for the team of Team Nova, and then they're going to just clean up with either Muchi or give it over to Wendy, somebody that needs the resources on their team. But I do like the fact that Yuan has his.
You wanna know what, Newin? I've got 2 phones, right? One's my working phone and one's my gaming phone.
He can set up plays. So
My gaming phone is like 7.
Yeah, but benefit is
It's
going
6
towards
point something,
Nova,
near to
because they
7, right?
actually are farming up.
In my hand, that looks small, bro.
Now, yeah, the wave breakers come through as well.
All the
I
infinite
feel
passes up back
you.
by Juan going ham, but he went a little too deep. Muji's
My
gonna get credit
tablet
for this
is
one, but a nice
10
two-man
point-
stun,
10.1
knock
inch.
up from the dream
Gone
roll,
now.
you wanted to kill as
They
well.
fucked up.
And
And
Nova
it's like-
Esports go directly to
it's
this
like just
tyrant, and
nice
it looks
for
like
me.
it's gonna be a free one.
Yeah, an absolutely good fight there for Nova.
Gone now, they
Esports, right?
fucked
Pick
up.
up 2
They-
kills, both going over to Muji,
They
and
threw
then
their early
their
game
neutral
advantage.
objective, the Shadow Tyrant.
I think this is gonna be a full 5 game.
Right now, they are looking for more sun in danger.
Might be full 5
Should be able to
game.
Make it out of this safely,
Might be.
but the map is no longer on TS.
Wendy not letting him go. The finishing
Oh,
stroke. Oh, it's been spread
gone.
around, but then it's enough damage and sun goes down.
Oh,
Wendy.
that combo.
Mwah.
So yeah, generally when the sun goes down, it's midnight, right? So this could be the midnight for the side of Team Secret in this game too. They're losing the T2 up into the clash lane. The minions are going to be
His
up to
ulti
them
can feel the
themselves.
enemy
I
away.
feel
Yeah,
like the team
but
down
if
the
you
back
go
of the
in,
mid
everyone's
lane,
gonna
and
scatter
the
and wait for
Nova
you
could
to
just
hit the
really
ground.
help them in this team fight.
If you hit the ground and everyone actually manages to scatter away, right, you die.
And then this one.
And I don't think pro players would be so stupid to stand in that circle.
Mitigate the damage, but
So
it's just too
yeah.
much damage from Wendy.
And out of the blue, suddenly Nova
Like
now
the
has
fear
control.
only
3,000
applies if
gold,
you're
and
standing
this is what we
inside the
see in game
circle,
number 1 now
not
is
the
reverse,
runway,
right?
you know?
And 2 pure
The
sides
runway
coming
only
in, that's
deals
a lot of
certain
damage
damage.
coming in for both
So
CR
everyone's
as
just
well,
gonna
as
run
well as
into
Shrek
the
on the
runway
side.
rather than you
Mitigate that fatal
sit
damage,
in the
right?
circle
That's
to take the
the item
damage.
you need to kind of
Do
keep
ever people play
yourself
Wukong in
alive,
Tony?
especially when
No,
you're
because
dividing
he's
it.
easy to
It makes
counter.
sense for the Keep and the Dharma.
Augur's work on its way.
And he's
to
not
the
like
head of
the
Wendy as
he's
well.
not a very
Muji
team
already
orientated jungler.
item, if I'm not
Wukong
wrong,
is
lost
a
my
snowballer
spectacles.
jungler,
Now, Team
where if you
Secret,
have a
I think
team, you
right
play
now is
against
time to
randoms,
kind of
it's easy to
not
snowball
play
against
too
them.
safe. They need to kind of push
So,
the
yeah.
ante here.
Yeah, they need to be a bit more aggressive, right? They need to kind of try and find a way into the back line, maybe try and get Muchi, but right now, it's showing that Muji and Sun play very similar playstyles on the Lady Sun, right? They've been very great positioned into these team fights to the point where they haven't been picked
Sun
up.
on the
And now
Lung,
that
huh?
the Shadow Overlord goes over to Team Nova Esports, they're
Oh,
able to have
wait
this
a minute.
Vanguard and take
Lady
some
Sun
more
I really
Purify.
don't like how Team Secret are letting Nova
Yeah.
That's the
Esports
first.
dictate this
Because they
game.
have too
Even when
many
Team Secret had a
CCs.
lead, they've been pushed back. All of the
The
lanes
Lady
have
Sun
been pushing.
Purify,
Nobody's been
you
kind
see
of split pushing and trying to
Mayan
create
suck,
their own
Musashi
space.
ulti,
Team Secret
Lady
has been very
Lady Zhen
reactive.
stun,
I actually wanna
freaking
point that
Long
out too,
stun,
which is
Long
they're
fear,
playing in
more
the
to fear,
Nova's
more to
game
stun.
style. And
If
right
you
now,
don't take
Team Secret,
Purify,
they
you're
don't
gonna die,
figure a
no?
change out. They're gonna lose
Wow.
this game.
Yeah, I mean, once you give
But I
a team
think
like
TS
Nova
needs to
room
hold
to
on at
breathe,
this
right,
point.
you're only
So.
going to get sort of a positive comeback for that team. Whereas if it's kind of like another
On
team that doesn't have
paper,
experience of Nova
on
or
paper,
playstyle like Nova, then
TS
it's
is
kind of
strong.
like you can give the space and not actually have
On
any negative
application,
impact through.
Nova
Speaking of
seems
negative
to be
impacts on
winning.
the side of
There's
Team
not
Secret,
many
they're
assassins in
really
Tony other
down
than
into
Han
the
Xing.
top
You know
lane.
why?
So
It's
again,
because
these
if you
side
pick
lanes
an
will open up.
assassin,
They are
right,
great
generally
to,
you will need to
prime
play the
moment
assassin
for
as a
Team,
core.
Nova Esports.
But the
Yeah,
problem
look
is
at
if
how
you
much
play assassin
damage
as a
Sun
core,
did to
enemy
CY.
because
That
of
is a sign
the
of what's
strategies
to come
and
here.
patch notes right now,
44, the kills
right?
are even, but
The
advantage is definitely not.
the
4,000
game
and
advocates for
Nova,
a more
they
tankier
break
lineup.
open into the base.
So enemy
You're
team
looking
can
to go
just
in
pick
this
something like
finishing
Toon
stroke,
Jungle
just
and
kinda
just
scout it out,
invades
work
you
it back.
early on and
Just
you
out of
lose
about
everything
half life, they
early
do need
because
to
you are
respect
too
that.
paper thin
Listen,
to
the
fight
Vanguard is
against
gonna be
them.
slowly whittled down.
Then
They
game
want to go,
over,
but the
you just
truth,
get
they neck him
rolled.
back with the infinite fastness. He's gonna zip on out of this one. Yuhan flashes back to safety. Juan still up in front. Gets him with a whatever. The top
Nova
team
ties the
3 is
game.
gonna be taken out. Team Secret now need to hold. They're gonna deal with the Shadow Vanguard in the top lane, but the mid lane is being sieged as well. It's gonna be slowed down as there's no more minions.
Yeah, the dam is slowly busting, right? You can kind of see that there is trickling of water from the dam that is Team Secret, especially with the opening up of that high ground turret.
Yeah, big respects to CY. He made this draft work, right? Now that nobody's able to take out his Menki in a short amount of time, this draft for Nova is
that
absolutely
Menki is damn
perfect for
tanky,
them.
man.
Late game timing, 14 minutes, we are reaching Tempest in 6. I don't think we might see the Tempest at all if Nova continues this pressure.
Yeah, I mean, this is the fact, right? They've got the late game team comp, but they've also been given the space to actually
I think
allow
right.
the late game to activate, especially on
For
Muji
now,
here.
right.
I mean, last time we saw him, I think
What,
it was about like maybe
TS have to do, right?
1 point something
Because
K
they
ahead
they
of
lack
Sun, and
burst,
that's not a good
like,
point to be at. Now
the
they've
enemy
got
has
the
so
Shadow
much
Tyrant as
tanky
well.
hero.
Muji's gonna be packing a punch. He has the
Even
Purify as well, able to
Shangguan is
collect
kind of
any
tanky
of that
for
CC that
a
comes
mid.
from
Yeah, shit. Yeah, it's a tank build Shangguan.
I feel like Nova's playing this one more to their strengths than Team Secret.
The Dharma
We
lagi lah.
have to give
You
a
want to
shout
pen,
out to
you
him.
wait
He
lah.
has been on point this match itself. Every single ult has been able to heal up the team, keep them safe as well. Wave Breaker only used in the emergency situations.
Yeah, I mean, that's the point where you need to kind of use the wave breaker, right? Just kind of just keep them away from the team.
Hey, look at the
Xuan
Dharma.
just kind of scared out,
Oh.
trying to get that pushed away, right? But Xuan for Team Secret is trying to do exactly the
Trying
same
very
thing.
hard
They
to
haven't
hold
lost
on,
to
yeah,
anybody on the
but
side of Nova just yet. But
I
that's a good
think
defense for Team Secret.
Yeah, and this is
unless they find an
really
opportunity,
scary, right? The moment you have a
cannot.
T3 open,
Very hard.
Nova Xuan, he's
Also,
able to just
experimenting
come
with
in
a
from
smart
the back
Arthur
line from
today
the
in
side as
normal, so
well.
it's
And
kind of
so when you're
fun.
tunneling vision in a fight, you don't see these movements.
You see Sunny, he plays jungle Arthur. It works to a certain extent, fighting against like Yuan and stuff. Or they might be able to kill the Mankey. Okay, they lose a tower though. Not very good. GG's really.
Blown up already. Shizan is gonna go back to the fountain. Yuan has already been killed, and there are 3 members
They
down. Nova
they're too
Esports
tanky.
taking
They
down
cannot
the
burst the
They're
enemy.
looking to just end this
Damn
game, but they
unlucky.
need the minions. They go back to the top lane. They do have the super
Long
minions.
actually
It's gonna be a
one-shotted him.
miracle hold if they can do it, but Shisan and Sun, are
But
they
now
able
you
to
need to
hold on
wait
this
for
one?
freaking
Waypoint's still up in front.
cooldowns.
They just focus the
Yeah,
face,
GG's.
and it looks like Nova Esports will take game 2.
I was doing it in Clash. Oh, okay, that's cool.
Held
That's
that
cool.
off a little bit longer, but Nova played to a timer. Taking that game 2, it's not going to be an easy game. 3-0 for Team Secret.
Confidence restored for the side of Nova Esports. This is what we expected of the series coming in, and it's blow for blow at this point, right? Really proud of the way that they recovered on the side of Nova, and boy, we have a game on our hands.
We do have a game on our hands. I think it can be going to full best of 5, right? And we are here to stay, and both of these teams are here to stay for now, but what a
Mankey counters Musashi. Musashi does grandpa damage with tank build.
earlier, and like
I think the Musashi's goal is to actually stop the Lei Sun, but unfortunately cannot. So,
take down these minion waves.
Yep, so they had every single formula right? They had the backline defense as well. And more importantly, Menki CY was just doing his job as the frontliner. He was soaking everything up. Yes, he died at that last moment, but that's his job. He's supposed to take in all the damage so that Nova can go ahead and do what they're supposed to do, which is to win the game.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we were worried about, right? That if
Isn't
HOK
he
got
close
taken
to
down,
that
who
one?
was going to be the one to go in? And I did say Shuan
Who?
was going to be the one
Oh
to go in.
no, I
And
don't think they
so
are.
we're going to see in these
But
highlights
I don't know. They maybe know each other or something. That one I don't know.
Maybe like a mutual friend.
Yeah.
Hi everyone, I'm Yuhan, and
Hi,
I'm the
Yuhan.
official 2024 HOK Championship Observer. The tournament highlight of the day is here. 3, 2, 1, showtime!
Thank you, Yuan.
When are you going to
Observer,
perform,
as we
Yuan?
observed,
That's my
this
question.
early game it looked like it was going to go over to the side of Team Secret.
When are they gonna
right?
do it
But
like
then
League, you know?
we saw
They have like
towards the end,
animated
especially
3D
mid-game,
They do.
holograms.
Oh, the animated 3D hologram don't have lah.
Yep, I
But that
really
one
like this
is in.
when
You
we
need a
talk,
stadium
right?
for it. They don't have a
told,
stadium.
they recognized that Secret said, hey, we
What
have
happened in the
some
second
space.
game?
And Nova said, sure, we will make the map
Rundown,
ours. They
quick
had
rundown
so
is
much
probably
fun.
Team
I
Secret
think
did
we
not have
covered
enough
this
damage to
in the
burst
middle of the game.
Nova's team
Team
comp.
Secret was not
And
farming,
Nova's team
right?
comp
It
is
was Nova farming
too
wave
disgustingly
after wave after wave. And once
tanky.
CY hit that marker,
And
it was game
Nova has like the double Sangquan burst,
Nova Esports,
which
once
is
they had it,
Pretty
they
strong
pushed you
to
back.
assassinate
Team Secret
people
were
and
like,
allowing the
really
Sangquan
get
to
it,
come
sort of
in and
fight
out
going.
for free.
Every
So,
single
yeah.
time they got isolated, they got pushed back. CY was amazing with those dream rolls. That's exactly what you want from a Ming.
So yeah, I mean, you just saw there in that mid lane, right, where Shuhan on the side of Nova was able to just push them away from that T1, man. Like, just completely bring the food to you. Like, you just ordered it off an app. But there we go. We see the opening up of the base. The dam starts to crack on the side of Team Secret, which is really the game-winning point.
Yeah, that was the one I was talking about, right? When you're so focused on the fight, when Xuen comes in from the side of Nova, you don't see it. It's tunnel vision max.
Yeah, tunnel vision is probably what Team Secret suffered from with that one. I mean, tunnel vision and the fact that they gave some space over to Nova. They gave the wrong team the space to breathe and develop.
Let's take a side track.
Exactly, and when you give additional oxygen,
In
this
your
is
opinion,
the
right,
MVP.
what is the
He
best
will
fruit
breathe
to
it
have
all
after
in
dinner?
Wendy once again. This time,
For
how many
me?
MVPs will he get today?
I mean,
Strawberries,
yesterday he got the
'cause
one
I like
right. So he only got the
strawberries.
one yesterday. He's on one today.
Mango is not bad
so
too.
Oh, you like-
Let's see if he can
Yeah.
break
You like sour
that
food, is
record.
it?
But hey,
No,
we
I just
saw
like
him in the
strawberries.
players' interview
And
as
berries
well,
in
so
general,
he
I
took
like
the
them.
sword in the mid
Because
lane,
it's
and
easy
now
to
that we've
eat
got that
and you
player
put
interview,
you put
clearly,
one
he was like,
one
hey,
whole thing in your
those are
mouth
my words.
feels
I've
good.
gotta live up to
No?
that.
Oh yeah, for sure. The warrior in the making. Can he be the
Mangoes are
white
fun
knight for the
too
side of Nova
because of the
Esports,
sour
right? That's
sweet
the big
taste.
question.
Right?
It's going to be a
That
long
one I
series.
like.
I think both teams are capable of learning really quickly from their opponents as well. I want to focus
Maybe a
on
banana,
the itemization by
if you have ice cream.
CY doing so well for
So
himself.
that one
In
not
fact,
bad.
having a little bit
Ooh.
of magic damage. Not sure why, but at this point, the blazing cape along with the pure sky.
The rest
of
I
the
don't
tank
really like.
have
I
to
don't
burn
like
the
those
damage,
crunchy
burning
ones
them
like
based
the
on his max
apples or
HP.
like
And the Overlord
like apples I
plate
don't
mail
like.
really
So, yeah.
doing God's work for them, because right now there was no one that was able to kind of break the defenses
I like
of
the red
Nova.
apples,
And
the
when
food-
everyone's
you know
so
those
focused on
like
them, Xuen
Fuji and red
coming
apple.
in full
I
armor
don't
PS,
know what you're
with
talking
the
about,
Star
but I
Breaker,
never like
X-Pawn as
apples
well,
the
just
most.
laying the pain, man.
I mean,
Just
he
don't
wanted
like the
those bubbles
crunchy
hit
taste.
differently, right? So that's probably why he got a bit of that magic
The
damage, 'cause
Fujian,
they
the
do actually
the
ratio
Fujian
with the magic
red
damage
apples,
area.
like
You
they're
can
like the
see here,
small
actually
apples.
not too
They're like
far
in
in
your
terms of
size of your
between
hands,
Wendy
right?
and
And
CY,
like
so
it's not that crunchy. It's soft, but it has that like a bit of like hardness lah. Very nice.
82k. The CY meant that those
Yeah,
dream
but
rolls
it's
was
pretty
just hitting
expensive.
a little bit
Okay.
differently from the
I mean, it's one thing to be up
So I
front
only
in that
have it,
tank, but you're providing
like,
vision
1
as
year
well,
once.
right? Nobody can get by you because they know that, hey,
Oh.
anybody can be
Okay.
behind him. They don't know. So CY being able to be that forward, scout, so to speak, you really have a huge advantage, and that's why map control was key for Nova Sports, and they were able to pull off this victory.
Yeah, I mean, Hauler control
Damn, Nova threw so hard, man.
No, no, Team Secret too. They
Yeah,
not
those are the
too,
ones who
but there's a
wondering why
limit
PvP
to
was
their
map
comp
control,
anyways.
map control,
There's a
map
limit.
control. But there we go.
Yeah.
Let's
Alright,
see
I'll
if
be
we can
back.
get any more
Oh,
awards,
I used the
Hauler.
washroom,
Go
I'll be back.
2 for 3, 4. We'll see how
Tired
it
already.
goes in
It's
this
later I need to
series.
play
But
championship
the
also.
thing is that been powering all these plays and just got Nova that victory is that Realme 13 plus 5G. 120 frames per second, max settings, performance, and obviously you got your 80 watt and super boot charging, but you also, it's powered by the Dimensity 7300E inside that bad boy, so it also has that cooling as well, right? So keeping those arms nice
Both
and
Malay,
cool
yes, both
when
teams
you're
are from
trying to
Malaysia.
go
Yes.
in for those plays. But we're going to be going into Game 3 very soon, so let's go and see what these fans, the players, sorry, are feeling now. I mean, now that it's equalized 1-1, I feel like the pressure for Nova is going to be taken up a little bit.
Okay, you can also vote for your favorite players. I think we want to vote for Waypits sleeping, right? Or napping in that case, right? If you actually vote for him, you also stand a
Alright,
chance to win
guys.
some cool
Currently,
prizes as
the
well. All you
situation is
to
1-1.
do
What
is
are
to
your
join HOK
predictions?
camp. And I think
It's
they'll
kind of
nap
an
really
equal
well, right?
team
Because
to
he
each
came
other.
back
So
so
what do you
much
guys feel?
stronger. Came back with this Dolia pick. He was making the heals. He was getting the assisting in the kills as well.
Yeah, that was the best part, right? You just forget about it. You know, just go in. It's just one game. You haven't lost anything. But of course, you can check us all out. It's the knockout stage. It's going to be the Lippo Mall. Come on, we're doing it live. The grand finals are going to be here tomorrow. We're going to find out exactly who's going to be playing in the grand finals at the end of today. Did I say Dominator Esports? We're going to have to find out, but I'm getting ahead of myself because we still have this series, Team Secret, Nova Esports, still going on. We're going to find out in game
Like,
three.
TS lost to Nova in the
Game
championship
three, so this is kind of like not the point where the teams need to worry,
for
right? This is kind of like going back to step
tournament.
1 where it was 0-0. They're both 1-1, both neutralized, so yes, both of these teams are going to be wanting to get to that 2-1 so that it could either go 2-2 or 3-1 like the last series. But yeah, we're at the Lippo Mall. If you come straight through the main lobby, you'll be greeted by 3 beautiful faces as well as our ID casters over there at the escalators. So.
They're not beautiful? Well played, sir.
Oh, yes, yes.
I got that one.
Yep.
Redact that one. Redact that statement.
Nova's
anyway,
quite solid
we're getting
though,
into
this
these
time.
player cams here. Obviously,
Really
Nova
solid.
looking more cheerful with this one. There is no power naps to be seen just yet. I mean, there's a bit of a decline in the chair, but hey, they're happy. There was like that power nap clearly worked.
Yeah, and I think this is what's so scary about Nova, right? Because at this point, they were a game down. There was a lot of pressure. You're playing in front of a live audience over, 4 different levels of people watching you. And the fact that you come back into the game, keep your composure, find the winning condition, achieve it, and now tie the game up. I think Secret might be quivering in their boots for a little bit.
Quiver in the boots, they may be,
damn.
but it's all about
Even
that
BSC is
right? I
watching
think
their team,
there
their
wasn't really much of an issue
fellow
in terms
countrymen
of
play.
the actual drafting, but it's like we were saying in that game too, right? They gave a little bit too much of a cordial breathing time for Nova Esports, and that's the mistake they can't make in this game 3. And I feel like we may be seeing a much more of an aggressive early game from Team Secret this time around.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think, and maybe they could even go one step further and allow this passive gameplay to build into a late game composition coming in from Team Secret as well. I mean, if they want to play the late game, they want to play a long game. We have not seen, or I haven't seen, a Tempest game yet today.
No.
So that could be a game plan that is going to be made use of by both teams.
Potentially. I mean, would we want to see a Tempest Dragon at this point? I mean, it's very intense already. Do we want to intensify this gameplay even more?
I mean, I want to see them dragging the balls of power across the map and getting the win as well.
Okay. It's very good imagery. We like that. We
Cannot unsee. Obviously going to be super important. And I do want to see a Tempest Dragon. I think it's very important for this one because game 3, this sets the tone. Being at a game point would be monumental. Again, it puts so much pressure on that other team so that, you definitely want to be in the driver's seat. Give yourself a chance, put the pressure on them to make the next play.
Yeah, I mean, let's be clear about this. Both teams, they have been wounded, right? So 1-to-1, right now, whoever pours salt into the wounds is going to be the one that takes an advantage here. And you definitely want to be ahead in this series because you don't get any rest. Next series, you have to play against Dominator, another monster team.
Yes, I mean, it doesn't stop there, right? I don't envy any of the teams playing today, but it is a test of endurance, and we can already see our first grand finalist there sitting on stage. Well, not on the stage, but close to the stage, because they want to get closest to the action, right? This may be their future competitor.
Yeah, I think it's great for them to just kind of scope out the enemy, so to speak. I mean, of course, they know each other. They're Malaysian as well, so that they have a lot of familiarity. Seeing both of these teams goes, it's a great situation for them, because they're like, hey, at the end of the day, I don't have to face one of them. One of them is going to knock the other one out. So let them go. Maybe throw some money in there and see who comes out with that dollar.
Yep, see who comes out with that dollar. We are getting into Game 3's
I prefer
VP right now between Team Secret and Nova Esports. In terms of the bans,
White
you can already see there on the
jersey, the
big
one that
screen that Q1
yeah.
is getting a lot of
Wait, no.
love in the banning phase,
Oh,
right? And that's kind of just
Nova's one
like
looked
a
not that
bit of
bad
a
as well.
traditional
Damn.
tale within the Honor of Kings Championship 2024. Q1 has got the 100% appearance rate, but it's mainly in the ban phase.
Calm
Okay,
down,
so
man.
we see the ban on Zhang Fei as well, right? So does this mean we see a Lianpo? Every game
Zhang
that
Fei
we
you
have
won.
seen a Zhang Fei ban, a
Already
Lianpo
mine.
pops up immediately. But Nova, they want to start it clean with the Dolia. Looks like they might want to abuse this Shangguan strategy.
Are they gonna go Dolia
Already
Shangguan
the-
again?
I think that's kind of like already showing that there may be less of a chance of the Lianpo actually showing up in this one. The fact that they've gone for the Dolia as a prio pick once more. But hey, it worked in game one. Game 2, sorry, so why not do it again? The Wave Breakers, the Ode, really coming in as a charm for Wave Pit. So he's showing very well that he plays these like enchantress
think this is
kind
Dolia-
of supports
Dolia
a lot better
Shangguan
than
again.
the tanks. Even though he can play them, this seems to be where he shines the most.
Okay, now TS, they're going with the same
Musashi
direction
Lung.
as game number 2. They're going with the Musashi and the Lung. I feel like Secret, they feel like, hey, the draft wasn't the issue, it was the execution. Of which I agree to a certain extent, but then you're taking a risk, right, if you take the same draft again.
I kind of felt
Yeah.
like it was more of a
I think it's gonna be the
just felt like
same
moats,
except
the impact wasn't really there.
except,
You didn't really have a whole lot of control. Obviously, the Zhang Fei was
Comp.
banned out, so you were kind of like, you know, not to say that Yuhan can't play other heroes, but I just felt like it's not playing to his strengths, where he wants to be in the team fight. He wants to be aggressive and just creating chaos.
I think
Yeah, but
Lianpo
he
would not be
didn't
bad here.
achieve
You know?
that win condition, right? One of the things that you want to do as a mortar is to be able to get the
Lianpo
stuns
just to
in. At the
catch
same time, maybe land a
in team fight.
multi-man thing inside the box. That was not happening in the second game.
Yeah, I think as well with the Motsu, it was good in the early game, right? But the thing is, as soon as you get that step behind with the Motsu, it's a little bit of a harder pick to play on the back foot from, right? Yes, you get the Cannon Blast, but if you're behind in the gold, getting the Cannon Blast isn't necessarily
Liang.
that you're going to get a positive outcome, right?
Yeah,
Liang
it buys you a couple
Shangguan.
of seconds,
Yeah.
but that's about it. There's
Good
not
counter,
much
good
damage to
counter.
be had. And I think,
Nah,
you know
they
what,
banned him
Nova
already.
already knew that
Shit.
the Lianpo was coming out. They banned out the Liu Bang. We already seen that Dominator
Lianpo.
shield combination coming with the
Good.
Battlefield Command, right? Along with the Tremor
Good
Smash
for
as well.
team
That's
fight.
a very potent combo. And Nova already understood that, yeah, this is a risk. Let's not have it in this game.
Yeah, I mean, we could already see, again, Nova could go for Monkey, they could go for Kaiser. I feel like they would go for the Monkey again, because he actually played very well in this one. And you can kind of dream roam around
Probably the
Tremor
clash
Smash, right?
lane
So just wait for that last one
would
to
be
hit.
something they can
You
stun.
dream roll all the way around whilst it's doing its thing, and then try and get back onto the back line. Again, Sun on the Lung, it did well, right? It's the right
Maybe
the waves,
Dharma?
right
Yeah,
the
see
waves
Dharma.
actually
You know
keep them up in the air. But again,
Yuhan-
same comp. This is a little bit of a
They
flashback
can
from yesterday,
play.
right?
Yeah, I think it is. And you know what,
Positive.
Nova? I think they are a team of good execution as
Lubu
well. The
is
fact
not
that they
bad, you
understand what
know.
the win condition is. My only worry
could
for
go a lane,
Nova
they could
right
go
now is,
Lubu.
hey, you have already shown Team Secret a way on how you execute the draft, and Team Secret, they learn fast. So is this a risk that
They
you bring the
could
exact
go
same draft
Byron.
into the third game of the day?
Yeah, but what it comes back to is this last pick. What do they do to counter this Menki Dharma, that, you know, this front line? Wow! beast.
Guan
Okay,
Yu.
Guan Yu. All right, looks
It's
like
a
they answered my
huge
question.
risk. I mean, okay, I'll be honest. To me, this is a huge risk that Team Secret are taking, because Guan Yu is so susceptible to stuns and slows. Yet the fact you're playing against a Dharma, what if you get caught out by that, you know, truth mantra in team fights? You're gone. You're dead.
Hey, you got to catch the Guan Yu first, right? So you got to catch the fist. It's got to connect onto the horse, baby. So I feel like the GuanYu could be a serious
hard
pick
against
here for them,
Dolia,
especially trying to keep take the
Dolia will
Dolia
just push
out
him
of the
away
situation as
with
well. Because
the-
Wave Pit played
the
very
diving
well in
wave
that
thingy.
game too.
I like that thought process as well. That could be the case.
I mean, it was a troublemaker. Dolia was a troublemaker with the Odes, with the Wave Breakers. It was hard. I mean, and then add the Celestial Melody onto the Shangguan with the double finishing stroke. It's hard.
Yep, so we'll see, right? Which of these Clash laners, which Xuan is better at helping their team here to get them the lead in the third game of this series?
Yeah, I'm going to change my answer from game one, where I thought that, you know, in that Clash lane, I still think the other Xuan is going to win off this lane this time.
Oh yeah, I fully agree with you as well. I mean,
Xuan
I'm not gonna
versus
tell you which
Xuan,
one,
man.
because there's one with one N and the other with two N's as well.
You have to guess yourself. You have
There's
to put the bets
Xuan
in the chat,
and
right?
Xuan.
I mean, you get nothing from it, you just get Kin's recognition. Because he doesn't know which one he's going for. He'll go for the same one as you, but you've got to put it in the chat. But right now, it is a battle of the Xuans, right?
Musashi
So
can go
in
full
game
attack.
2, exactly the same.
I
In
don't
game
think
3,
so.
they're
They're
going
probably
for a
gonna go
heavy
full
reliance on
tank.
that because the Dharma
Maybe
can
like
also
tank
kind of
Musashi. I don't
emulate
think
the Guan Yu,
he's
right?
gonna risk it for
Push the team
damage
away
Musashi.
or wherever they need to go. and really set up those team fights, especially bring in the backline to you.
I mean, he must be as sharp as a razor at this point. The Razor Cavalry must be on point for the
I mean,
side
he
of Secrets
could,
and
but
Shrek.
like,
And I think with double ends, he wants
isn't
to
it a
make
bit
ends meet
risky?
for his team as well.
Yes, I mean, we're already
Oh,
seeing
look at
here
it.
a rotation from Shishan up into the top lane. It's not going to be coming out with anything right there. I mean, this would be a little bit too early for Team Secret to start.
This
taking
game
first
all
blood.
depends on the Guan
So
Yu.
Xuan, double N.
He can
takes the
eliminate
boost of
Shang Wan.
Fortitude. I think he is expecting a lot
True,
of pressure coming
but
from
like it
Yuki as
actually
well. They're
depends on
gonna
the
try and
Guan Yu,
pleasure
you
this
know.
lane,
If
and
the Guan Yu
TKNX,
can get a good
he needs
set,
this
right,
lead.
and like catch the
Yeah,
back
he needs the
line,
lead.
right,
I mean, if you kind of
this
see
game
that
would
both,
be
CY and
definitely
Wendy were looking
for
a rotation, we're going to commit to it, right? They were just waiting to see if Team
for
Secret commit because they
Team
don't.
Secret.
What Team Secret were kind of trying to do there with that play was trying to take them away from their farm, take away that tempo right from the side of Nova.
Yep, they have to because this
He can
is
eliminate
a
Shang Wan
losing
as
farm
soon
lane
as he
for
enters.
this
Yeah,
side
I mean the
of
knockback
Team Secret, right? The
possibly.
fact that they have the heals coming in from Waypit on the ult, it's going to assist Muji in the lane. And
The
Yuhan,
Mankey's gonna
yes, he has
teleport
the Lianpo.
mid, I
He can
see.
do damage, but what damage can you do when you're dead, right? So Sun and Yuhan, they're going to be in a very horrible position. So Team Secret, they need to find something in the middle.
I
or they
really
need to find
think,
something in
right,
the
those
top lane
people
as
who can
well.
play
And
Guan Yu,
hopefully in
right,
the next
the
90
amount of
seconds, when the
patience they have
objectives
is
come up,
just
they would have achieved
out of
something,
this world.
or else this looks like Nova's game once again.
I never really
a lot of
understood
teams always say,
the
right,
Guan
if
Yu
you don't get
combo.
anything within the first 4 minutes, it kind of makes it a little bit more shaky for you when it goes to the Tyrant. But if you're able to sort of get ahead in that first 4-minute mark, it eases a lot of that pressure in the early game.
Yeah, and the fact that Wendy 4 hitting that finishing stroke with the refresh, it's a dangerous situation for Team Secret again.
Yes, as we see both of the initial objectives are up in about 68 seconds. In terms of the goal lead, it's once again Nova edging that one ever so slightly in their favor. And as we can see right now, the priority is already down into the farm lane because they want to set up an easier Tyrant fight for themselves. They want that extra damage, they want that lightning damage effect, right?
Yeah, and the fact that Wendy's waiting here, it's
The Shang
also a
Wan
risk
is
for the
waiting.
side of Sun. Because if Sun dies
Guan
here,
Yu getting
I
rework
think
buff
this
in
lane
Chinese
is
test service.
Yeah, I mean,
No
we saw it in game
way.
two, right? They were able to
You know,
push the
like
T1
Guan Yu on a
farming little
good
bit sooner,
person,
same with the Flash lane
Guan
as
Yu
well. So
given to a good
Nova just
person is
know that
already
they
scary.
have to put pressure
Now you're
into
telling me
the side lane
he's
because
getting
it's
rework
the
and
furthest
buff?
away
Oh
from
my
each other, right?
goodness.
So if something happens in one lane and it's crashing in on
That's
the
gonna
other,
be
you have
scary,
to
man.
all the way up the gorge to get there or all the way down. But right
I
now,
wonder
we
what
see a
else they're
little
gonna
bit
put
of
on
a
him.
here, trying to be a bit of a mental game as Wendy is sticking around in the farm lane whilst we wait for that neutral objective to pop up.
this could be the moment that changes the lives for the side of Nova here. If they get the kill on Sun, it's going to be a huge marker. Right now, Team Secret, I don't think they're ready to take a fight. And you go,
Oh, they want to go for this one. Sun taking a decent amount of damage, but he gets out of range of the finishing
real
stroke.
close.
Wendy not able to get that pick off, but providing pressure in that bottom T1, that's going to be pretty huge for Nova.
Yeah, I mean, because Sun's like damage right now, same with Yuhan, that means that if they could take this neutral objective here, knowing that side of Team Secret are pretty damaged, but Guan Yu is also navigating around this side of the map as well, and Xuan from Nova knows that he thought he was going to teleport down, but he's not.
Oh,
Yeah, he's not
they
going to
go
be there.
in.
But Juan has been in this area for quite some time. They were trying to set it
Oh,
up. CY
nice.
not able to get the steal. He did do a drive-by, but it looks like Team Secret coming out the victors on that one.
It was more of a skirt, right? It was like a around there.
He's
See if he
drifting.
could actually get it, but hey, no, he didn't. The Wavebreaker took
Oh, the Ode pushing him back. Look, the Trevor's Fest. No, the Razor Cavalry pushing him back. The hero.
Here we go, here we go, here we
But
go.
it looks like the Infinite Basket is just used to
Bye.
keep them alive. Yuhan is a little bit low as well, and Team Secret coming out just barely able to survive on that one.
This
that's a
house will
huge
need grass and
disconnect for
regen
both
HP and
teams.
boost.
That was
You won't
not
lose
what
any
either of them wanted. So obviously,
How many more
Nova
games
missed
after
the kill,
this?
and TS, I think Team Secret,
Best
they're
of
kinda
5,
struggling to keep
Kenny.
up on the pacing
If,
with Nova as well. And this is
Nova wins
props
this,
to the draft from Reina
one last
because this
game.
is working out perfectly for the boys on the side of
If
Nova.
Secret wins the
T1
next
to go
game
down into the farm lane, but it does look
and
like the
loses
main
this
captain
one, then it'll
Wendy
be
here with the
2-2,
Trevor
so
Smash.
then one
Good
more
at that. They get him and they find
But that'll
Wendy.
be
He's
like
not
a
able to
lower
get
bracket
away,
final
and that's
today
a
also.
good
So
win
that'll
for
be
them.
like
Of course,
later in
that's
the
gonna be
day.
first
Later
blood.
and
But it's a recovery kill, right? They're not doing well.
Yeah, it's a
This is the
recovery
third
kill. They
game,
need
yep.
that to kind of keep this gold lead and not going too far in the favor of Nova Esports, right? They were able to get the T1 down into the bot lane. They weren't able to quite get that neutral objective with the Tyrant, so maybe we can see some kills coming in here. Maybe a
Okay,
bit of
Zhang,
domination
come on.
into the Clash lane.
Yeah, and right now,
there's no
Waypit,
Zhang Fei in
he's
this
doing so
game.
much
I don't know
work.
what I was looking
You
for.
can see the rotations. The fact that he's staying along the rivers, this is one of the benefits of being a Dolia. She gets the passive heal, she gets
Look
the
at that.
mana heal as
That
well.
Guan
At
Yu is
the
all
same
over the
time, she's able
map,
to get out of
man.
sticky
God damn.
situations with the wave breaker as well. So everything in the early game is looking like it's going to be Nova's advantage. But if Team Secret don't
I'm
find a
back.
finish soon, late game is going to be Nova's advantage as well.
Fun, you getting a
Nova,
rework buff in
Shuan
Chinese
already
test
built
servers.
the, Axe of Torment, right? So
His
that's
horse
gonna be
will eat
starting
grass
to
and
pack a
regen
punch
HP in
into
bush.
his team. He's already
What?
been replenished already, but it's now going to be even more replenished with the Axe of Torment, already taking a lot of damage.
And even there's gonna be more broken, no?
Yeah. If he cannot lose,
Set up an ambush.
if he cannot lose, the bar doesn't lose. I think there's no counter.
Again, just coining back onto Kin's point of the last game, saying
I
this
agree.
is the marker of great teams, right? They know where to pull these resources into, and
We do 9 PM bar, Kenny. If the game really goes on, right, there's no winner and the game doesn't end before 9 PM, we play on 9 PM. So
Sun, and you can see
as in inside the bush, he
kill
doesn't need to
across the
move.
board in the first 6
Oh.
minutes of the game doesn't
Okay.
do much for the side of Team Secret.
Oh, then macam Hilda lah, man.
gold as well, so it's not really giving
Okay,
them
it's not
much,
that bad.
especially a foot through the door in terms of
Did you go and
the
cook yourself some
actual
Maggi, sir?
effect on
No,
the gorge, right?
I went and
would
got
much rather
peanuts
have two
and
T2s,
chestnuts.
two T1s in the side lanes than a first blood.
God
It's
damn
not
it.
chestnuts.
And at this point, if you notice how Nova has
I don't know
been
what it's
playing,
called.
they
The
haven't been
one that
able
looks like a crescent
to
moon, those
allow
nuts.
Xuan to
Right.
really just come into the
I
back.
know.
Is it brown in color?
Yeah. Brown in color, looks like a crescent moon, like a ear, Don't know what it's
Cashew?
called.
Yeah, we see the
Yeah, cashew nuts. Yeah.
2 games in a row
Those
now,
ones.
right? So that damage can come through.
Oh,
Okay,
TNX
I had to
chooses
peel a
truth.
lot
He's
of
trying to
peanuts
get away,
so that I
but
can
not
eat
able to
them
get
all
away
in
from
one
the
go.
rolling. Ray Booty gets the pick up. The finishing stroke as well with
Wait,
the
you get
three
you
rolling
you
just
eating
out
the
of down
peanuts
as
in
well.
the shell? is
Nova
it?
Esports
No,
looking to turn
yeah,
this
yeah,
around.
yeah.
The Trevor smash onto you.
I have to peel
Not
them.
enough. Wendy's gonna get another pick up. That's
Those
a
are the
3 for
best
nothing.
ones, you know.
3 for nothing there
I
as
don't
well.
know,
I mean, that came
my
out
parents
from
bought a
nothing,
lot of
right? There was a
these,
bit of
and,
a push into the side.
I have
lanes, but
nothing to
other than
do,
that, there
so
was not
I'll
really
peel
much
some
else
and
that
eat
set
while
up other
watching.
than a little bit of a
Yeah.
misstep.
I like the fact that you say it came from nothing.
There's still
because
one
they
more
really
match?
came
No,
from nothing. There were no towers on the side lanes, right? So
First
we will
team gets
happily
to
get
3
the
wins
first back
win.
to you. We want our
It's
T1s on
BO5,
the side.
so yeah.
And Nova's showing you exactly why you want the side lanes open. That's a pincer move any day for you.
Yeah, pincer move that's
Oh,
working
these
in
nuts
this direction
are,
for Nova, right? I mean, they're 4 turrets up, and then we kind of see here that Team Secret
it's
are
not,
kind of like,
it's
hey,
not,
what's
it's not
the turret
crunchy
right now?
anymore.
Don't
Like
remember what
the
one is. It's
air
guys here just
vacuum
getting
gone
a
now.
few of these kills,
Not
just trying to get
crunchy
kills
anymore.
out of
Yeah.
the side of Team
no.
Secret. We see
So like the shell is harder to peel also.
Oh, yeah, that's
fatal,
true.
Fatal damage item, right?
Not
Yeah,
not
I mean, at
not
this point,
crunchy
they were
peanuts
trying
are
to cut
questionable,
through
man.
CY's butter at this point, but he's frozen butter. It's so hard to cut through.
Nova seems to be dominating them there. Ayo, my TS, I bet everything on you, sir.
TNX has to, make a run for it.
I
He's
mean,
gonna
I
clear
bet
it
like
out.
100 on
Again,
them, but
all of that push,
TS
all of
to
that
take me
area,
down.
You have no space to breathe. You have no
I don't understand how
room,
TS
and
is
you're
losing.
playing Nova
Mm.
Esports
On
game.
paper they
Yeah, I mean,
win
this
though.
is the point,
Like
right? I
on
think
paper
this is where Team
they
Secret
have the
had the last game,
capabilities.
right? They gave there was a
maybe
lot of
though
space
some
here
point
to
it's
be
just that
proven,
disgusting.
But Nova need to not make that same mistake. They need to now put the foot on the gas
True.
to make sure that Team Secret don't get that.
Ban
kind
that
of
shit, man.
privilege
Why
to
you letting it
breathe
go?
Nah, just ban
the
Dorian now.
resources and allow them to kind of like
Hey,
gain
Shangon
their
is nothing
momentum,
with
right?
a
This is
dollar.
where they need to kind of execute some more.
But this is why CY is one of the better junglers in this tournament as well. Look at him. He's so confident. The ability to scout out 4 different members on the side of Team Secret. He knows his team has his back as well. Nobody can catch CY right now. They're going to try. I don't think this is going to work out.
Yeah, that is not the one you want to catch. He is so takey. He just shrugs it off. He's at full life. He just walks or he flies on by.
Yeah. Flies on by. Without, I mean, that's what the Dream Roll does, right? He flies, soars through the air in a circular motion, and that is what CY on the Monkey is doing. They take the T2 down into the bot lane as well. This is a lot of pressure coming
Wow.
from Nova. Again,
He is losing
correcting
turrets,
Team Secret's mistakes of Game 2. As they
Almost,
push.
oh my god, their home base started so losing already.
I have a feeling they're just feeling them out. They opened Dora Sangkwan to test like what they can do against Dora Sangkwan.
It's a
Yeah.
5,000 goalie going to
Maybe
try
it's
to-
just that
This
OP
is a
they'll
big
start
marker,
banning Dora
especially
instead.
how they distribute that gold, right?
I
Most
know
of
what's the answer, they
going
can't do
into
nothing
the
about
bank
it.
of Gucci, who's already at level 13.
But TS
He
won
has the
first
heals
game,
coming
so
from
they
Gucci.
can
has the
afford to
shield
drop
coming
2
from
games
CY.
against the
And
enemy.
if things do
They
really
probably
go
have to play
haywire,
from behind, but if
Trinity
they're
is
ready
gonna
for
come
it, then
around with
it's not a
their full
problem,
marker
you
as
know.
well.
For now, anyway, for now, they're just trying to do
They thought
what
they could
can
be,
to keep this
BSE.
momentum
Omji,
going
don't
on
you
the
have
side
to buy like
Nova. I
a
mean,
8,000
this is
horse
the
skin?
staple of a
I don't know.
The fact that there
You
is not
gacha
much
for
on the
maximum
board, there's been
like
so
you can
much
do the
objective
calculations
thinking
yourself
going
lah.
on from Nova,
How many
not so
points
much
you
from
need to get all the way up to maximum maximum luck. Maximum luck is 200, right? So, but in competitions, these skins, right, are all unlocked for players, so they can pick whatever skin they like.
Honestly, I don't understand why the Guan Yu played the knight skin. Could have gone the the horse dude.
The flash away
You know,
not
the
enough. Yuan's gonna be
motorcycle.
killed. TNX though doing some work.
Maybe he's less flashy, so he likes
Yuan,
it.
TNX is still up in front with CY. The infinite fast is on back on out of this one, but the heroic charge pushing him back.
They
That
are
one out of
countering the
He's been
Guan Yu so
truth
hard,
into the
man.
wall, and Juan's gonna get smashed.
positioning
Wendy
is good.
takes another kill, and now Nova knocking on the
300
door.
lang? I don't know, I never did the gacha. I'm saving for whenever there's like a event that I roll everything, then I'll save up again. Then whenever there's another event, I'll roll everything. Get what I'm saying? Honor points is more. 300 then? I've never gacha for that. I never gacha in game. Unless it's for with free money.
Once again, just completely taken away everything from Team Secret.
A beautiful gameplay coming out from Nova. I mean, if you're on Team Secret's side, right now you're kind of
Unless they put out a gacha fuzi
vantage
skin,
points, right?
then
It's
that one I will
false
actually
errors.
spend
It's
money
not,
to
you know,
get.
Team Secret making mistakes. It is Nova putting them in a
Which is
position that they
pretty
have
much
to make this
impossible.
move,
I don't
or
think they will
else
ever
Nova will
put
just
out
take
a
over
gacha
the map
fuzi skin.
over and over again. And with CY once again being this big tank, who else will be able to get him off of that high throne?
Yeah, I mean, they need to kind of dethrone him, right?
They're beating them for a fight, I think.
I think that was a good take, right? The fact that it's not Team Secret making mistakes.
Oh, I got a peanut that has
mistakes,
3
but the fact
peanuts
that
in
the
it.
pressure is on from the side of Nova Esports.
3 piece in a
once
pod.
more, we're
Yeah.
seeing the backline here to take the Shadow Tyrant Overlord as well. So a lot going on for Nova.
No, but the perfect thing about Wendy going in, and he's done this
360.
countless
Oh.
times, is that he's
That's so
pushing them
expensive.
away. He's making Team Secret play scared
Buy that
so
motorcycle
that,
skin,
TNX
Ice Horse
actually
one
can't
you
go in
guys
for a
can get
potential
if you
steal.
top up
He's timing it
100.
perfectly with CY, just ensuring that they secure that overload.
Yeah, I mean, it's working perfectly
100
right now, right?
12k
I mean, they have
tokens.
pretty much all the higher ground turrets
Oh.
taken from them other than the farm lane and the mid lane. They just need to push this a little bit further. And now that they've
Wow.
got the Vanguards, I feel like this is the perfect
a GG?
opportunity. Wendy going in
Yeah, I
very
think so.
aggressively,
If they
but
don't win
the
this fight,
push
it's
away.
GG's.
Yeah, the push away, but
They are
don't
all
knock
trying
up.
to
Where's
kill
the follow-up? The duel
that
has been committed
Lady
as well,
Sun,
but Yuan taking
and
a
they
decent
actually
amount of
failed.
damage. He's trying to flash away the infinite fastness on back. They do have the ult, but
Wow.
the truth! Knock it into
That was a
three.
big
They make
ult.
it. Tristana's down. Juan is starting to rack him up. Yuan has been killed as well. It's a 2 for 1.
Unfucking
TNX has to live back to the
Crazy,
fountain. Nova
That one is too
Esports
good, they have to
knocks
ban
on the
it.
door,
They
taking
don't
down that
ban,
mid
it's gonna
T3.
be a
They have the
lose.
Vanguards. They're looking to push this one.
They are
They're
not
going for
ban
the
picking
3 roll.
properly.
CY focusing it on the sun. They blow him up. They take out
Yeah.
TNX. And Nova Esports will take game
GG's.
3.
Oh, a 2.
They fucked up their ban pick. They open Dama, open Dolia, cannot one. They have to ban the most OP heroes in the freaking meta.
They open Dolia, they open Sangwan, they open Dharma.
Someone don't need to ban, you need to ban Dolia to get rid of the extra, you know? But I think what they are doing is they are testing out how to deal with these kind of comps. Because eventually if in the future, if they want to play against Fearless or whatever, right? Like Fearless draft, they will eventually have to deal with it.
The finished Sun off for the team as well.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean, the thing that doesn't make sense to me, right, is the fact that they allow
Train every single moment, treat it as training, so that when the time comes when it really matters, you can perform.
Giving over that crucial healing when they need to, and then the wave breaker just puts
But
pressure
they're
on
not
not only
performing.
when you're playing from behind, but playing ahead like
My
you saw
peanut.
over in that game 3.
But the impact has been there with the Celestial Melody. Almost everybody on that one. This is why
Just surrender. You cannot surrender in professional games.
You have a secondary.
They will fine you for surrendering.
All of the heroes this draft
Because they think
did
it's
so well
unsportsmanship,
thought
like
through
you
that
should
everybody
never
had
give up,
tremendous
you know.
value, and they knew exactly how to play their role.
You need to maintain a positive attitude.
You don't
Never
ban
surrender.
surrender.
You waste
Yeah.
the ban on Mankey. there's
You
a
can
Titan,
open the
there's
base and let
there's
them
so many
hit,
different
but you
options
cannot
that,
surrender.
Nova
So you
can
have to
take out of
purposely
their
lose a
pockets
fight.
to put back in this composition again. So I agree, maybe the Dolia is the problem that Team Secret needs to fix.
If already
But
lost
here's
2
the
games,
thing
why let
about
them get
Nova.
the same
Nova,
combo in
they are
game 3?
very good. They have
If
a
they let
huge
the
hero
if
pool.
if it
So
if
I
they let
think
them get
if
the same
we're
combo
on
in
the
game
side
3,
of
right?
Team Secret
Scripted.
is what kind of
High,
problems
highly
they face,
scripted.
right? Is this too
Nova
big of a
say to
problem? Do you think
TS,
it's a different kind
you
of
let
problem?
us go into finals,
questions.
I reimburse you. I pay you for the spot. So you let us win.
Team Secret now try and get the Dolly for themselves, or
Scripted.
Team Nova Esports bans it out and go for the red side. But we're going to go and look at the highlights of Game 3 and see how Nova took another win from Team Secret.
Hi everyone, I'm Yuhan, and I'm the official 2024 HOK Championship Observer.
Imagine the
tournament
freaking
highlight
cosplay
of the
for
day
this
is
skin.
here. 3, 2, 1.
The material for
showtime!
the top of the chest is going to be so sexy.
For those beautiful introductions as our tournament organizer, and we are seeing here from Game 3 from Nova again.
First blood okay what?
And
Yeah,
even
afterwards
though
they
Team
got
Secret got
call.
First blood, it was traded
Yeah,
for one of the
unlucky.
T1, right?
Yeah, and one of the things you will notice in this game is the fact that, okay, we have talked about a lot
I
about
feel that whoever
CY.
wins have to
We haven't
belanja all
really
the
covered
Malaysian
Muji
team.
that
But the
much.
thing is,
Muji
right, how are you sure that they are
no one
all
outside
have
of
good
Team
relation?
Secret has been able to touch him at
Because
this stage,
Nova Esports
right?
is also
And
an
more
esport org in
importantly, this
China.
combination
LGD
coming in, the
also
refresh,
a
Celestial Melody,
esport org,
double
right?
finishing stroke
Team
has
Secret
been
also,
so
Team
key
Secret maybe
from
no
the
lah,
side of
because
Nova,
they
and
are
I
a
feel
foreigner
like
esport org,
maybe they
right?
can
So
consider,
yeah.
yeah, you know what, let's really just ban
This
out
Yuhan looks so good for $12 skin. The current Songstress skin line bundle, right? I recommend buying because it's a very nice skin bundle and the effects are not bad too.
Pressure on even more, but that three-man knockup, man. What a banger.
Yeah, what an absolute banger there. I mean, that set it up for them. Just Nova Esports starting to roll at this point. But again, let's talk a little bit about that draft. I think that you have to really, like, now is not the time to try to beat this draft. Yeah. You have to
I don't like the other two. Maybe it's because you don't play the other two.
Okay, I agree with that as well, right? We don't have to keep banging our heads on the wall, right? Let's go to a different wall and bang our heads instead.
Yeah, let's not do any banging of heads or fists into
Hello?
walls just yet for either
Hello?
of these teams.
Hi?
Right? But hey,
Well,
let's
was
look
I
at the
talking to
MVP.
myself?
If
Yes.
we're
I guess I
looking
was.
at
You muted
any
my
kind
mic.
of
Nice.
impact.
What happens, yeah?
No, my Discord bug again.
Oh, okay.
So aggressive.
Did
Yep.
you do the hardware acceleration thing?
Yep, I did.
I mean, it's windy.
Nah, my
So
Discord
he
been
punches
trolling
to
me,
the
man.
walls, to the skies, and he just melts the entire roster. on the
Maybe
side
it's
of
just
Team
because
Secret.
of your
Well-deserved
computer lah,
MVP.
to be
And
honest.
of course, this has been aided
Sometimes
by
it's the
What did?
computer,
Oh.
yeah, that's the
So he's just
problem.
a poster boy for
Sometimes
But you know what?
might not be
This is,
Discord,
the
but
best use of
sometimes
it.
computer is the
Yeah,
problem.
I mean, he's pretty much the focal point of the team, right? Especially on the Shangguan pick. He's able to play the kind of carry in this one.
Any of you actually
He also
peel
gives room for
peanuts
Muji as
to
well, because it's not
make
like all
peanut
the pressure
oil?
is on Muji,
Like,
where it would normally be the
I
pressure
should
goes
just
to
peel all
Carry
the
on
peanuts
side
and
of
put them
Nova.
all
He's
into a can.
Team Secret
Then
know
when
where
I
to
want to
kind of,
eat
like,
them,
focus their
I can
gaze, right?
like
Like,
pull some out, right?
so
But I think
Wait, isn't peanut oil made from squash peanut?
You can look. You know how to make garlic oil?
Yeah.
Same idea.
Well, they were
You fry the peanut
at this point because
in oil. You deep fry the peanut with oil to make peanut oil.
from probably a quarter of the map away.
That's my version of peanut oil.
Well.
You know?
And just continually jump forward, and he will be able to reach you
Ah, I
because of the
see.
The way I make garlic oil is I peel all the garlic already, right? The white stuff. Then I put them all into a bowl. I submerge it in oil. Then I deep fry them. Either using the oven to. I don't have an oven in Malaysia lah, but when I used to do it, right, I use the oven as a heater. Then I heat the thing up. Then I cook it over like 40 minutes. Then afterwards, the garlic inside will be very mushy. When you bite into it, it will be mush. Then the oil will be garlic oil. Yeah, garlic infused oil, at least. So same idea applies to peanuts or whatever nuts you want to make oil of, I think. But the right way to do it is of course squash peanuts lah. Like you squash it with a large amount, then afterwards you slowly boil? Or is it deep fry? I forgot. Then you get the oil out.
If we want to win and go through to the next stage of this one. I mean, even if they do get to the next stage, they've still got to fight DMT, whoever goes through this one.
Okay, so before we take a breather, right? What do we as a Dash want to see? Do we want to see the Dolia being banned out?
I don't like the other two. Her song is also good. Oh, okay. Well, what if Mulan comes out with her song next event? How many games left? One game. If Nova wins this game, game over. If TS wins, 2 more games. But we will start at 9 PM, Kenny.
How do we go into this as Nova? Do you want a fast pace? Do we want to pay?
I don't think you're gonna pay. I mean, let's not wind up.
So basically, this is like last game lah. If there's no winner, we'll just move on lah. It's okay. We go play championship with Celestial. So I think Celestial also stopping at 10, so I don't wanna force him to play all the way until 12.
And I feel like that's the way in, right? Is that they need a tanky hero in the jungle, but.
Have you? Yeah, I told him. Yeah, I tell him to stream first.
and we find him
I
later.
think the teams need it. They need a little bit of a sort of a recuperation, a bit of a rethinking of how they're going to go into this next game. Because it could be the last one for Team Secret, right? So please don't go anywhere,
Bricks, if
guys.
you're
We've got
talking,
a short break.
I'm not listening. I can't hear you. Yeah. Eclipse Blaze Zoe. I'm surprised nobody uses that skin because you don't see any Zoes in game.
Not again.
Yeah, like if I ignore you, that means I'm not listening to whatever you're saying.
Where 16 best teams from all of the world
God damn
clash
it.
on the
No,
stage
no, I'm not.
for
Sorry,
ultimate
it's the wrong way to
Following
put it.
4 teams
I
will
can't
be
hear
seeds
you.
for the
Yeah,
2024
I can't hear you.
Black
It's not that I'm not
Esports,
listening. I can't hear
Dominator
you.
Esports, Nova Esports,
So mean,
and
yeah.
Alpha 7 Esports. The other
English
12
cannot
teams
English.
are Kagendra and Mahadiwa from the host country Indonesia, Bloom Esports and Blacklist International from the Philippines, Team Secret from Malaysia, Influence Rage from Brazil, Team Vitality from France, Fearless Esports in Hong Kong,
Dominator
China,
versus whoever
Impunity
wins
Esports
this.
from
If
Myanmar,
Nova wins,
Team Falcons
they're
from
gonna
Saudi
play
Arabia,
another 3 more
Revenant
games.
Esports
Which
from
means
Singapore,
But easy lah.
Esports from
Yeah,
Turkey.
Dominator noob
2024
lah.
Honor of Kings Championship.
Yeah, early
will
game good,
commence
but they
from
don't know how to
October
close out a
12th
game.
to
Don't
October
know how to use the
27th.
beat.
The
Don't know how to
journey will
snowball
start
for
with the group
objectives.
stage from October 12th to October 17th
It's not they don't know.
at MGP
They are shy.
Space in Jakarta. 4
Yeah,
seeded
they're shy.
teams will be randomly drawn into 4 different groups. Then the remaining 12 teams will be randomly drawn into these 4 groups, each consisting of 4 teams. Single round robin best of 3 will be
Oh, I
played.
wonder if
The top
peanut
2 from
casings
each group
can
will
be
advance
used to
the
do
knockout
something.
stage. The knockout stage will be
If I
divided
grind them
into a
all
winner's
into
bracket
powder,
and
can
a
I
loser's
just eat
bracket,
them or
playing
something?
a double elimination
What
best
the
of 5.
hell?
The knockout
What?
stage will be played in 4 venues from October 18th to October 20th.
You know
The
how
first venue is MGP
they
Space.
say potato peels,
Teams that lose
like
2
you when
matches
after
in
you
this
peel a
stage
potato,
will
right?
know
The potato peels are not useless, you know. You can use it to make something else, right? So same idea applies to peanuts. Can you grind their casing into powder and maybe make something else with it?
You dry the potato peel and then you fry them up and then it becomes a snack.
Yeah, exactly. So does the same apply to peanut peels?
But that's a very good question.
It's a shame if I want to throw them all away. Maybe it's because of the fiber. You cannot make them into like snacks. Like you when you peel peanuts, right? There's like a line thing where it comes off.
Bro,
No,
Johor is
potato-
not raining, man. So hot. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, these days, like yesterday it was hot as hell, right? Today it was raining the whole day. Makes no goddamn sense.
Oh my
What was
God.
ending?
You are so lucky it rained, bro.
I
There's no
mean,
rain over here.
I'm on a freaking island. It will always rain on an island.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You are in mainland. Mainland doesn't rain until it rains, right?
You know that time I went to Penang for like 2 days? Bro, let me just tell you, the winds you guys have over there is some next level, man.
Yeah, especially if you are on the seaside, right? You have like strong winds, and depends on when you are coming as well. So, like you know the, what do they call it? The wind what's that called? Monsoon. Yeah, during the monsoon festival, different monsoon festival, different types of wind. You know, like
Mantap.
yeah. So they will blow from different sides. You will feel
You know,
you will
like-
feel one side is stronger. Yeah.
I went like in June.
June
Yeah,
is
I went in June.
June is no because the other one is wait when does Kelantan Terengganu always flood December, January, February. November, December, January, February, Kelantan Terengganu always flood. So that one is eastern monsoon. Then there's one which is western monsoon, but it doesn't affect us that much because Indonesia blocked most of it for us. But KL gets so April, June, April, June, July, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, probably you came at that time. There's good winds, you know.
Yeah.
Sometimes don't have good wins on. Also damn hot like yesterday. Oh hot sia. I see.
Me and my friends
Yeah.
went to the beach.
Yeah.
In the end, we were playing catching with our hats. Yep.
Why do you bring hats to the beach? Like, oh wait, actually
It
is
was
a
hot.
no. Actually is a actual thing. It's just I don't bring hats because I sweat a lot. So I rather just not wear them unless necessary. But like, which beach do you go to?
Understandable.
Which one? Does it have a name?
There was a name, but I forgot.
Monkey Beach, Pantai Jereja.
It's the touristy area. One of the touristy beaches. That's all I know.
Batu Fringi Beach.
Ah, yes, that one.
Oh, so that's just
Yeah.
on the roadside one.
Yep.
That one. I remember cutting my feet there when I was young. I was climbing the rocks and everything, and I went home. I was like, "What the fuck? I have so many cuts on my feet."
What?
Yeah, because the rocks are, like the rocks are, pointy and everything, right? And adrenaline plus salt water, you don't feel anything. And when you get
Okay,
home
true.
after you shower and clean everything, then you oh wow, the cuts are scratches are not cuts, scratches. But then that place right now, I don't know. It's been years since I went back. Even though it's been years since I went
That
to the beach.
place, right now, scam. Because there are like people riding horses.
Mm-hmm.
One photo you want to take with them is like what, 25 ringgit. I was just like, huh? No,
Aiya,
thank
you
you.
dumb Who takes
No,
photo with
because like
horses?
my friend wanted to like take a scenic picture, right? And then we
Oh.
asked like, oh, one picture 25. It's okay, no worries, no worries.
A tourist attraction always like that one. Either you do it yourself or you pay money, but the pay money definitely double or triple one. Always like that one.
Confirm. Shit, no way. Yo, Infinix release a laptop? What the fuck?
Wow. They were doing gaming phones, now they're doing gaming laptop now.
Hey, yo.
Good or not?
People say it's good. I mean, of course, that is a
Let
gaming
them use
laptop.
phone let them use first. Let them use first.
Don't buy first. Don't jump.
Yeah,
Don't
you buy
jump.
their first gen when second gen release.
Yes.
Never buy their newest product unless you have money to burn. Then you can go for it. It's like
Apparently, it's called the.
it's like whenever I go to Singapore, right, my cousins they will every single year I go to Singapore back then. My cousin will have a new phone, and I ask them like, "Wow, you get a new phone every single year? What the hell?" And they be like, "Oh, we follow plan, so we just trade in so easy, cheaper electronics, blah blah blah, so on and so forth." I'm like, "Oh, okay." Yeah, I learned not to buy electronics like that because phones usually they have like a 5-year expiration date from the moment their model gets released. So you should always buy closer to the newest model as close to the newest model as possible, but not too far away so that you won't lose out on insurance and model shelf life. So yeah.
Just on point with the drops so
Understandable.
It has been pretty on point with the drops
Okay,
as well.
let me read you the spec.
He didn't think too much in game 3, right? I mean, it's pretty much
This is
carbon
the
copy
so-called
pasta
specs.
of game
So
2,
it
because
is
works so well.
720 USD.
You have a winning draft,
Mhm.
you don't need to change it up.
720
it's-
USD is times 4 is times 5 3,000 something 4,000 no? Okay.
Yeah, somewhere there.
Hmm.
Core i5.
Mhm.
That's the CPU. NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3050.
Okay.
GPU. It has 16-inch 120p 120 Hz display, 16 gig of RAM, 512 gig of storage, 210 watts charging.
Going for the Nova Net, maybe, but no, we are back into this one.
For a
Even
budget
the
laptop,
Nova
okay,
Net, Blam has
but
something else going on right now.
But for the
Let's
price
go
though,
for this one
I
here.
think you
Need
can
to get a
find
better one.
I think you can find the Acer Nitro a better option if you want that price range,
Yeah.
4K, right? Is it
Yeah, it's
Asus
like
or Acer? I
1920.
forgot. But that one
1920
is
times
better.
1200.
Yeah.
I think he needs someone with more.
Welcome, Nina. Nice to see you. How are you?
Backstage, right? It's Zhangfei or nothing for the side of Yuhan, and I feel like that cannot be the case, especially when we're at this
Bro,
stage of
and I
the
don't know
game.
what, it
We
looks
need
like a
something-
standard
we need a more
standard laptop.
robust,
Not like a MSI standard laptop kind of thing.
But the 3050 though, 3050 quite expensive. Like my 3070 already a few thousand already. So technically 4K isn't that big of a deal, you know? Yeah, usually, you know, the laptops are the most expensive part about a laptop is always the GPU. It's not about like the CPU, motherboard or whatever. I've seen the prices, right? The most important, not most important, but most expensive part about a gaming laptop will always be the GPU. And they will inflate the prices based on that GPU. So, yeah. They're done organizing stuff.
They
made a
did a
brown.
game test.
Okay.
They did a game test. Alan Wake 2, average FPS 26.7.
26?
Yeah.
Ah, then it's shit lah. It can go into a freaking hole already.
The control is 61.92.
Not good.
Counter Strike 2. Counter Strike 2, 170.7 FPS.
That one okay. That means you cannot play high-end games. You can only play low-end games.
Cyberpunk 2077, 55.4, bro.
Oh, cannot lah. That one cannot.
Oh, I cannot, yeah.
If you wanna buy it to play video online games, I can. But you cannot play those Alan Wake Control. Those are like big games with a lot of effects and stuff. So yeah.
Ghost of Tsushima 49, man.
Ayo, cannot.
49.
Cannot.
God of War 65.
Yeah.
Okay, that's average. Hellblade 2 28. Oh, mama.
That one you need. I think 16GB RAM not enough. They need more. They need at least 32 in order for it to function.
Overwatch 171.2. Oh,
Online game
Overwatch
can.
the best.
Mr. Sun here. Are we going damage? Are we going?
Oh my god! I thought I finished peeling my peanuts. There's more hiding. God damn. Fuck.
Wait, so which means you're telling me if I were to play Black Myth Wukong, my laptop is fried?
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
Don't buy.
What's the point?
Build
What's
a
the
PC
point of
yourself.
selling it? Oh.
Yeah. Probably is marketed to budget video gamers, like they wanna play FPS like Counter Strike wherever they go, then they buy that. You know.
Combination that has taken out so many of the professional players in HOK
干莫卖 ban.
Indonesia 2024 as well. Right now,
Enemy
Yeah, I have a
ban.
question.
Enemy ban Dolia. They are really Nova really is trying to win, yeah. So sad. Dun ban.
I have a question.
Mm.
Can this laptop stream nicely? Ah.
I can tell you cannot lah. Maybe it's like. Okay, the best way to put this is the life expectancy of that machine will be a lot lesser than whatever it tells you if you use it to stream. Because 16GB RAM with all the other stuff meshed into it, right? Ain't no way you are cooling that properly. And especially if you're streaming, overheating is a general problem, especially if you're playing games.
Wait, there's an upgraded version of it.
Oh. Is it better?
It has an upgraded cooling system.
Mm-hmm.
And then it uses NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4060.
Don't buy that one. Is a scam. Because the 4060 compared to 3090 difference is not that big, so it's a scam.
It uses a 13th gen Intel Core i9 processor.
Not worth it. Your thing will burn. Because of the i9 processor plus the 4060 thing, I think it will burn. It wouldn't be that nice.
I just don't. I don't trust this thing. For some reason, I don't trust.
I ate the peanut whole with the shell and all. Sounds, it's nice. I should eat the shell
Is it
more.
like salty, salty?
Mm-mm.
Salty, salty.
It
Yeah.
has a taste.
Those are nice. This is good.
I might not be able to swallow the whole thing.
Oh, they have this. They're selling their top of the line.
Mm-hmm.
So-called top of the line laptop for 2.7K.
Top of the line laptop, why so cheap, huh? No, 2.7K dollar is it?
No, ringgit.
Oh, so cheap?
I like the idea pick.
This I say it's a bit questionable, you know.
Is it from the official website?
No, this is on Shopee.
Oh, hey, Shopee might be scams, yeah.
No, but it's Infinite Shop in Shopee.
Oh,
So
okay.
now I feel like
Maybe it is
they
legitimate.
just need to make sure that they are optimizing it as much as possible, right?
Well, I don't trust. It's too shady, man. It's like just scam, right?
And try and kind of provoke the CC.
Oh, it's just marketing. They tell you top of the line doesn't mean it's really good, you know.
Chaos and the unbridled outburst combination coming out from Nova. That's gonna be a scary one to deal with, right?
Honestly, if you ask me, I think their phones perform better than the laptop.
Yeah, yeah. They're not a computer company, they are a phone making company.
Individually, one-on-one match.
Byron, Menki, Angela, Lady Sun, Zhang Fei. Other team, did they get Ali or not?
Let's see how Team Secret actually put this poetry
Opponent got Ali. Okay. So it's an Ali versus Lady Sun combo. Whoever dies first, game over.
That's what they're going to be looking for. And I suppose they could be using either the Masashi or the Mayin to be like the link for Diadem.
They've done organizing stuff, made around 7 keychains to practice resin art. Now made a list of veggies and spices for the feast tomorrow. Oh, you have a feast coming up? Do you need to cook?
Always been consistently getting away, and now with the fact that they have a Lady Sun, if I'm not wrong, the rolling raid going to be very useful in getting out of the situation.
I'm on a nail streak. Brother, stay positive. You'll be fine.
He's not gonna try and allow it.
Keep your heads high. Keep your heads high.
I don't know how they're going to be able to find the back line. How will they? I mean, the catch is potentially there when the team fight is already happening.
Hey, I really don't like this gacha lah. Hey, gacha Byron.
Team Secret to kind of fight into. We're definitely on the squishier side.
They're just a couple of tanky guys, mate. They just want to be taking the front lane. They want to be doing the pizzazz. They want to be setting it up for Muji and Wendy, right?
Yeah, right now, maybe the solution is let's take a couple of camps away.
Went from tier master 2 to lose 1 rank down.
So that's one camp.
I tell you, if I lose 4 games in a row, right, I will stop. If I lose 5, I will stop. I won't play anymore. The day is bad.
That's something I'm never going to get used to, right? And may never actually say ever again, because one Chuan has got to go home, right? Shushan taking a lot of damage from Muji into the farm lane.
Yep, and with this, they do even out the camps. It is going to be CY taking the steal away from the camp, so he should be for a ready. TNX maybe slower slightly on that EXP growth.
Yeah, for now anyway. Let's see what they can do in terms of this bot lane as well, because we're seeing that there's
oh, yeah, I can find this. Oh, so sad.
4 minutes, you're going to try and make that priority in the farm lane, so it opens up the neutral objectives for your team. And right now,
the mobilization
is able to do that a lot easier, but playing from the red side, maybe they'll struggle, right? Yeah, Wendy.
I saw when lose 3, it's just past 2 days have been all losses. I see.
I don't think Team Secret knows about this.
Have you reviewed your games? Figure out what's making you lose? Look at yourself first before you look at your teammates.
Yeah, so I think it did go over to the Team Secret, so that's a little bit of a recovery. Right now, CY though does have the EXP lead over TNX, and that's a big concern for the side of Team Secret.
Yeah, we don't want to let TNX fall behind, right? We can kind of see that they're able to take
they
the
have the
teleport
calendar.
from them. The pushback from the Ali was pretty fatal there within the farm lane, just to kind of keep them.
But I've been playing 160 ping. Then stop! Stop playing 160 ping, that's why you're losing.
Farm lane as well, really help them try and get some priority down there.
That's right. Wendy also doing the same for his own jungler, so helping him.
I wonder how good Wendy's Angela
is
is.
Actually helping CY, you know, ramp up the speed.
Not so different that people start banning his Angela.
That maybe Nova will try to make use of in the next.
You know, whenever I see Wendy, right, it reminds me of Wendy's the
fast food, right? You have a Wendy's there?
of that.
Close. No more franchise in JB already.
Oh, I think we have one still in Penang, but I never went to it before.
And I feel like he has been pretty much muted.
Wendy's is like bougie McDonald's.
Blood got caught out again. Wendy setting it up.
Burger King also, but Burger King I like their beef. I like their
There we go.
burgers.
Kid even said it got muted.
No, Burger King is
Muted
actually
into
nice.
the clash lane. So first blood does go over to the side of Nova.
If you ask
but
me to choose
hey,
between McDonald's and
the only
Burger
good
King,
thing
right?
the
Burger
team
King
can
all
do
day, man.
here is if
Yeah.
they
Burger
take
King
one
all
of the
day.
other objectives, if
Wendy's?
they
I
lost.
don't know, cause I never had them before.
So this is the
Like for the years that has been around, right? I've never went to it before. I don't know why, but I just never went.
They have the rotations coming out from Wendy to make sure that there's no extra aggression coming
Like I
out from
said,
Sun
bougie
as well.
place, bro.
I think closed down already. Yeah, I don't remember, but I think closed down already. Don't have anymore.
I like the beef con carne. That's the
They are able to take the neutral objective.
I can make it myself.
That's true.
And also you can get it in a tin can.
Come for a rotate here, and this is quite a impressive performance, right? To go 2-1. Yeah, but
It's just beef and chili sauce. I've had it before. It's not that. It's not anything special.
That Team Secret seems to have one up Nova. Nova says no. We're gonna return that favor into you.
Yeah, every move you make, right? Every step you take, you'll be watching.
And then you put
See
egg
why
in them.
he's
Oh,
watching
that's
is a jungle
amazing.
very obviously as
Unfortunate,
well,
yeah.
taking that camp on the side there. We
TS
see that
doesn't
Lane
look
is
too
actually
stable anymore.
numbers him down,
Nova wrecking them.
falls down there. Oh, wait, bit taking a little bit too much damage from my like it.
Oh,
I think
wow.
he got to him, man. He got to them, lah.
That's a disaster for Team Secret.
Yeah, but it's a big decision, right? Because now Waypet, he is gonna recover his health. He's not going to TP back just yet, but he has.
Can kill Byron if they do it properly.
Bridal outburst for the next big fight. And this
Oh, okay, there you can get.
Knocked up Waypit though, not enough. He
so
doesn't
close.
actually get the kill. Sonic's gonna be Heartlings. He's gonna be
Dodge. Okay, happy feet. Okay, nice cleanup.
Nice.
Okay, bouncing back, very good.
I know exactly what
He
you
got
are,
away with a
Kangfei. You are
slithering of
sitting in
hell.
that brush,
Yeah.
so there's nothing you could do about it, right? He didn't have his leap on cooldown.
Oh yeah.
Oh, when they gonna come back?
Fucking
Oh,
cheese.
he's doing some
So
damage.
sad.
Look at the trade, but Son is doing even more force field suppression. Zwan, he lists that.
Wow. Bro making calculator plays there. Wow. That was so worth.
Maybe they win more than one way. Shuan is
Damn.
on the run. Team Secret. The bubbles are connecting from CY, but he's able to actually get out of there and say, "See you, bye."
There's plenty of NA people here. You can ask for it. Anyone from NA, raise your hands, guys.
Into the realm of Team Secret, and right now, Team Secret, if you allow them to play their game, they're gonna start walking all over you. Questionable at this point.
Questionable, yeah, questionable. Let's see what they can do, right? I mean, the gold lead is very much neck and neck right
That
now.
Ali play was
With a
clean
lot of
just now.
balls being going on,
That was
Team
very
Secret
clean.
trying to make it in their favor.
Oh.
Especially Sun on the Ali, right?
Oh.
The Ali had time to take Angela down is crazy, man.
Not very well in the past few series.
That just proves that he's the. At this point, he's one of the best marksmen. Like top 3, yeah. In maybe not top 3 in terms of gaming, but like professional, yeah, probably.
Oh, JR, someone's coming after your throne. Be aware.
Yes, we are close to 7 minutes in, and this second neutral objective might be the the seesaw that kind of swings in favor of Team Secret.
Yeah, I mean, we can only hope, right? Because I mean, that they've got a lot more riding on
But
this
in the
game
bottom lane, they
than-
found
oh,
Swan.
yes.
The force field suppression. Sun is
Man still surviving after all that. That's
then
insane.
You walk away, and Team Secret are having a much better game.
Yeah, I mean, it just pays dividends to that T1 open.
That's crazy, man.
If that was on the other side,
Oh, there's so much beef. Oh, that's insane. That's spawn
Nah, the
time.
Mayan catch was nice though.
Never could have been me. I don't play disgusting heroes like this.
Wait, you can't play Mayan because of your that one.
No, I just don't like it. It's a bit pussy, yeah, I think. You hit and run, you hit and run. Like, man, just fight me like a man, right? Stand there and let me smack you. We smack each other until we both die. It was more fun.
I see. That's why you play fuzi, yeah.
Stand there and fight me.
Secret are ahead by about 2k gold right now.
Makes sense,
Blazing
makes
Village
sense.
just trying to clear off that T1 minion wave in the mid lane, but they're going to take the T2 up into the
But
flash
until
lane, so
today,
they
I
take
still
it,
don't
but this
understand how
is
to
the
play
Team Secret
fuzi.
we know, right?
Yeah, for sure. And this time, they
Dude, like whenever I have to go Clash and I literally struggle,
the
man.
way that Nova plays, they like to go from side to
Maybe
side.
try Arthur or something.
Team Secret,
You
they
might.
like to cut a little bit deeper. take the T2.
So far, the only clash lane I can play and win my lane, right? Is Haino.
How about Byron? Byron's pretty easy too.
Oh no, my impulsiveness will lead me to jumping in without my team. So
then play more ADC to get rid of your impulsiveness.
And with this lesser tankiness coming out from Xuan, it's not going to be good for them. There's no skill potentially.
Nice, so you can take very solid. Oh, but that guy died though. Not worth.
Oh, nice catch by the lady son.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of takes away some of the backline pressure from the side of Team Secret, right? Like, they've taken out the Maid, it's just the Musashi now, and they just need to make sure they focus his team fight. We can see that Waypit has the full rage gauge as well, so the Unbridled Outburst is not going to come through just yet, he's too beaten.
Yeah, they're happy to take a fight at this point, but
that recall is really nice.
Right now, we just checking the map, right? They know
That's a Zhang Fei. Oh, it is a Zhang Fei recall. It's part of the skin, I think. I recall.
Wait, is it the legendary, the what, the ice?
The one you needed to gacha one. The one with Guan Yu and Liu Bei. The one you need to gacha. Remember the event? I don't know what it's called.
There's a new Zhang Fei skin. It's
yeah, but that's a limited edition one. Limited, not legendary.
Oh. I saw you need to get 12,000 tokens to get a guaranteed skin, and I was like, yep, nope, no thank you.
Not worth it.
Yeah, it does take two to tango, so you want to be making sure those 1v1s are going in your favor, right? And we kind of see just a little bit of drops here between Shishan just trying to sort of say, hey, don't come into my lane. I do have my skills up. I can stop you here and there. But now we're seeing a little bit of a go hunt for the side of Nova. The teleport coming down from Byron as well. So again, setting up these shadow overlords.
Look at the timing. It's going to be the 10-minute mark. TNX is looking to start the Tyrant here.
Oof.
It looks like CY is in position though if they want to go.
Mankey got caught. Zhang Fei ulti.
Come on.
3 blow.
CY gets blown up. TNX is going to be killed as
Not
well.
good.
And the Blazing Brilliance is doing some work on the Yuhan, who goes for one last hurrah to knock him up.
Ali didn't get a chance to go in.
Damn. Whoa, Mayan outplay.
Not good. They fucked up.
Yep. Wendy
Big time.
that whole fight for the team on the back lines. He was dealing with 3 Chaos Sinners into the Blazing Brilliance.
Why
you can see why Wendy was there.
throwing the leader?
He is so good at
I
controlling.
don't know.
Opening up the
You asked me, I asked who.
You were doing so well.
Yeah, I agree. They were doing so well, but they jumped at the wrong opportunity.
He's trying to take something out of a bad
Oh, they
position,
trade towers, huh?
Gets the Shadow Overlord.
Oh, that's smart. That's smart.
Up the fight in the T1 mid lane.
But there's no way, right? There's so much tank.
Okay, I'm still okay.
You know,
They didn't let any towers. Well, they let 1 tower go, but that's tier 1, so that's okay. They got extra dragon as well, so not too bad. I think they traded. This draft Nova can poke more.
They've completely shifted the balance of this game. They're looking to take out these vanguards to kind of push, but with that mid T1 open, that's a lot of space for Nova Esports.
It's a lot of space and not much for the side of Team Secret to kind of gain back on, right? And this was the problem, and this is what I said earlier, is like, they've given them a little bit of space, but I feel like it's actually Nova that's created the space. They put the pressure on, and they are now getting their rewards.
And one thing that is of big concern, hang on.
They do have the pullback. Oh, the dream roll, but he's been chased. Yuhan has been on the wrong
Man might be
side.
killed.
He did not want to get chased. He's going to heart link back to safety. That was close for the
Wow, this Angela is damn disgusting, huh?
Wow, that was a lot of damage.
That's like 2 skills, That guy almost died already. Oh, wait.
Kind of a bit too far away.
Nah, if you commit wrong, how? Then game over.
It's not looking good, right? Wendy now at this point has so much burst. He's able to take not 1, but 2,
Oh, I just finally
3 different
know
members out on the side of Team Secret, namely
the
Yuhan's side
fan
as
base
well
of
as Shishan, which are the main
Nova
damage
Esports.
dealers on the side of Team
Oh, it's
Secret.
quite large,
So
right?
Nova, they have
Yeah,
a
they're
pretty
called
good start, right?
supernovas.
And at this point, Team Secret, they have
So
a
What
cringe.
name?
They do, yeah. I mean, we see the
What a name, bro.
into a team fight here. We see Shishan and TNX just trying to go for a rotate as well. Just trying to make something out of nothing here. Trying to steal the Crimson
Wait,
Gold
then what
as
is
they try and
secret
take the
fan
T1.
base
So a
called?
bit of a distraction, a bit of a
Secretariat?
Oh, nice. CY, Unbridled Outburst pushing them away. TNX finds Chuan, though. The force field suppression. He's taking through most of this. The duel that is dead.
They're trying to kill the Blade soon.
Okay. Okay, come
Son
on, come on.
can probably kill them all. Yeah, it's a good fight.
Ali pop off.
Ali was in turn to deal damage.
Yeah, Yeah, Team Secret really coming off the back of that one really well. They was able to take a 3-1 trade, only losing TNX, which right now, with the no neutral objectives up, is not the biggest of problems.
Well, it's all about Sun. His
That was
positioning
good. That was
was so critical in that fight. Yuhan as well. Just
Probably push top tower.
making sure that the heals are coming through. Right now,
No?
Destiny
They're
Encounter
pushing
is
mid.
open, Yuhan.
Okay.
Definitely make the push happen.
Okay, ulti back off. Get tower. Back off, back off. Push top. Then afterward, clear board, take dragon, endgame.
Really nice play by Destiny.
Oh, don't have time.
Pushing them
Okay.
away, and then like Nova was like, actually, we can't defend that, and they got that free T3. But let's check out the replay here. Yeah, so
they found the crack in the armor, right?
This is a good fight because the Ali at the back, free DPS, nobody touching her. Oh, yeah.
What if all this replay? Go back to the game. You want to watch the game, not the replay.
With Sun included, nobody survives.
Oh damn, they have a Chinese
Yep.
stream.
Yep,
I didn't know.
Today got, yesterday don't have. I don't know why. They made it available for us maybe. Maybe they heard me bitching about it and they'll be like, oh, we should have done it for us. No. Yesterday I said something about, hey, I saw a Chinese one, but why don't I show it showing up? Like, what the fuck is going on? Maybe one of the devs are listening in. So, yeah.
Remember HOK, sponsor us.
Give us tokens. We'll show off your nice skins. Oh my god, the Mankey survived for so long. Nova a bit tricky. They're losing ground.
Yes, the front line for the side of Nova.
Yes, come on, TS. Game 2. Draw it. Draw the game.
Team fights a little bit more safer, a little bit more defensive for themselves. They've still got the Junk Fade, they've still got the Byron, right?
Yep, but they do have Sun, right? Who's shredding, absolutely shredding right now. Sun Chaser in the kit as well. 6 slaughtered. Right now, if he gets the Sun pull, it's not going to be a nice story for the side of Nova. But Nova, like I said, silver lining, they are able to hold on, right? As long as they can kind of expose that bottom split push, it should be doing well
Sun
for them.
Chaser, huh?
They have other ideas on that.
Yeah, I mean, they've got 2 lanes pushing right now. That's more than better. It's better than one, right? I know my odds.
Yeah, looks like they take the top T3. Sun has it uncontested.
Macro for bot lane, break out all 3 of their turrets and kill.
They do get the T3, they do walk away. And Team Secret now, how do they close this game out?
I mean, they've just got to make sure that they're able to do it, right? I mean, this is the problem. I mean, it's a much more of a certain closeout for Team Secret. The fact that they are only left Nova with 1 high ground turret, right? So there's a lot of pressure there in the lanes.
Yeah, it's a very hard decision to make, right? Do
Hello,
I defend the trees? Do I go for the objectives? Do I defend the lanes that are open? So right now, they're caught in between a rock
Okay, so they're making it hard for them to push in.
It's not going to be any easier because Team Secret...
Best case scenario now is to wait for Dragon or wait for a catch. One of the two.
But who can catch though?
Mankey?
It's going to be a big punish coming out from Team
If he ultis in, then maybe they can.
So even if they do leave CY alone again, that's their problem, right? That's something that they've got to fix going into the next game because they still have that privilege, whereas Team Secret really don't. They have to kind of force this victory if they want to stay in this tournament. And
I think the early finally popping off after a long time, you know.
Maybe getting 13k is the minimum for Alis to pop off.
It is now about your item switching. It is now about your execution. It is about your positioning. Who actually is the better team?
Yeah, I mean, this is the point where it tests everybody, right? I mean, we could even get to a Tempest Dragon because we're on 17-minute mark. As long as Nova defend themselves, then we'll know we'll see a Tempest Dragon. But is that going to be more in the favor of Team Secret right now, considering the actual condition of their base?
They need to get rid of the eye.
I think it's good, but
If not, they know that the other side is free. So they know the enemy team is camping on one side.
Is in favor of Nova. They have double spikes, they have the Unbridled Outburst as well. So Team Secret will do well for themselves.
Well, I think that they already know that they are already camping on one side.
That they force this fight out of Nova and not anywhere near the objectives.
But at this rate, we've seen many team fights happening between Team Secret.
I'm waiting like for the global map to turn like the Chinese map.
You need time, you need a lot of time. And also hero release. Not enough hero release, not enough bans.
Well, okay, if Nova takes the fight
Wait, China server how many bans? 4.
Each side 3-3. But if you play like competition, I think 10. So 5-5.
Oh!
Not good.
Oh my goodness.
TS Thunder very good. Oh. They can trade Dragon right now. Aiyah, they pussy that. They didn't go and trade Dragon. Too late already.
The early a bit slow there.
But like you were saying there, Ken, it's not about that.
Oh, they're going for double
stage.
dragon.
It's all about what you do in the control of the map. Right now, these waves are pushing, and this is the priority for Team Secret.
Yep, I like this instant conversion, right? So even with the timer going up at 18 minutes, they have more than enough time to reset, get rid of the primal bond before
Ben's on KBL. Yep.
they have the waves crashing in.
Is
from
it
Vanguard.
5?
This is a very good play coming in from Nova.
It looked like there was a little bit of indecision from Team Secret. Yeah, there were the overlords there. They were too late on that one, and Nova Esports were going to take that out. But they should be like a beeline for the bottom lane. Push that
4-4. Oh, 4-4 Ben's.
Well, in China, is it?
Same more.
Yeah, but
Same
that's
as
a high
this
risk,
one.
right? Because what if you lose the fight at the bottom lane? Now you have 2 open lanes. They can get rid of the Shadow Vanguard, Shadow Overlord instantly because it's late game now. 19 minutes in, everyone has damage.
I think Team Secret gone already. They fucked up that fight.
They were 2 individual that get that fight. Should have stick a Steve. Let the early from behind. Clap them off.
They did so well. Now they're about to get wrecked.
It's a tough one. They should be able to break the code here.
Yeah, Zhuan looking to just do a little bit of damage and just kind of deal with the minions. The Shadow Vanguard is being super annoying and very tanky. Nobody really wants to be out in front of Blazing Brilliance, zoning them away.
Oh my god, that Wendy ulti is horrifyingly scary.
That's why people ban his Angela.
People ban his Angela, he's my open. People ban my, the rest of the team open.
True. It's like how nowadays, right? You see League of Legends, people don't try to ban faker picks. They only ban something that is team fights.
Oh no!
Game over. Ali dead.
No, not like this.
Bye bye Team Secret, you're going home, I guess.
Not like this, man. Wow.
I wonder if I can bet for Nova versus Dominator.
And they don't have enough tankiness on the side of Team Secret, right? Sun is going to be out for the next 20
wow,
seconds.
this is Nova win, right? 3-1, right? They're gonna carry over the momentum, bro. Dominator, pray your asses, bro.
From what I can see, Nova is definitely more solid than Dominator lah.
They even have the early game, man.
Again, CY catching him here. Wendy is
oh, that miss.
Oh, my.
2 skill,
One ulti. They have half HP. Crazy.
Still in full control. They're looking to push on all lanes.
Okay, so they have the Splendor on Shishan, but they do have the Moonlight.
Yeah, whoever loses this game will play against DMT, yes.
Be a little bit more survivable. The fight is much more structured for the side of Nova to win.
Yeah, I mean, this is going into the late game, right? And this is where they kind of start to shine.
It's probably Wendy's mage that's holding them together. He got like a lot of good picks.
Oh, wait.
Zhangfei ulti, very predictable. Cannot one-shot the main key.
Okay.
Wait a second. What the fuck? They're winning? Wow. Ain't no way. They lost the fight against Tempest buff. They can actually win .
Hey, they can end.
Yeah, they win already.
They can end.
Oh my god. Wow, they do Tempest.
Team Secret might have come back from this, from the depths of hell, to figure out a way to come back.
Come on.
The base, but here's the
Can.
the Dream
Hey,
connecting on
minion mati.
It's one last hurrah. These continue to fight.
Come on, tower.
GG's. Ah, shit, man. Wow, Nova. Oh. Nova's pissed, man. Nova's fucking pissed.
Whoa, shit.
Nova Esports, they need one more.
Nova's fucking pissed. They didn't win with Tempest buff. How the fuck? Walao.
fuck? Now how the fuck did they fuck
Yeah.
that up?
It's probably because the maximum burst damage they rely too much on the Angela maximum damage. So if the Angela did not hit anyone using the ulti or kill anyone using the ulti, game over for them. Because they don't have other burst damage come from behind. That's why. And Mankey got poked out very early by the Ali. Can we just get a replay on that? Then I won't watch the third one. Then we go play championship.
That's a lot of energy that you are actually asking from these young boys.
A lot of energy, a lot of emotion. I mean,
Okay, I'm gonna get ready for championship.
That was a miracle.
Wow, sad, yeah. Damn sad. Damn sad.
That speaks volumes. Now, it's gonna come down to a best of one. It's gonna be
Ali soul boost for defense item that slows attack speed, then shredded everyone as soon as she respawns.
My head was in my hands right towards that point.
If your fingers are that fast, you can do that too. I just came. I feel like this is the highlight of the whole championship.
Hi everyone, I'm Yuhan, and I'm the official 2024 HOK Championship Observer. The tournament highlight of the day is here. 3, 2, 1, showtime!
Showtime! Oh, the Angela combo crazy, man.
Yeah, you see, all the this one is very good. Like, she TP, immediately dodges that, immediately kills that guy. He even died. He died, but he died to minion. So, but they got like 2 kills off that. So good.
In the nick of time, but still got taken down by that last hit. And one thing that I think Team Secret changed.
I can never play RD like that, man.
Isn't the
Never.
problem. We can deal with CY in the late game as well. Now, we were talking about this. Late game strategy from Team Secret, they really did it.
Yeah, I mean, there was, like, look at these fights, right? They were just back and forth. They were brawling from the beginning of this game. The TNX was
Nah, man.
trying to provide a lot of space.
Team Secret definitely lost this game, bro. What you mean they win, bro?
Yeah, I mean, as Harmful Smile said, that Nova Team Com is based on early game. Then they push it all the way to 20 minutes, right? So that's pretty cool already. So in terms of late game team fight, maybe Team Secret is stronger. But I think final team fight, what happened was they didn't focus on positioning problem, and they didn't focus on one character to kill. Everyone was around, like left and right, people were fighting their own battles, and it did not work out for them. Then we can just replay that last part very, very slowly, you know? And we can see what happened. Because these highlights won't... Like, this is a good catch. Then you see the damage comes out and then pick one off. Something like that. So they rely on Angela's damage a lot, you know?
The highlight reels still go in most games we've seen today and yesterday.
Okay, this is the last.
No, not this one. There's one more. Yeah, see, like the ulti is for execution. And he got Tempest. Is it this one?
Yes, this one.
Yeah, it's this one. So like, half of the team is on this side. Sun is their DPS, right? He's poking out the Mankey. And this guy hit everyone here. Byron... Yeah. 35. Byron... Musashi goes in, CC's the Li Sun. Xuan comes in, hits the big ulti probably, like big first kill, kills the Lady Sun immediately. Then afterwards, kills the freaking Angela. So their DPS 2 already gone. Then everything just comes in and kill everything else. Everyone is low already. They spent too much and the DPS got caught. So yeah.
The idea stuns the...
Yeah, immobilized, then she dies. Yeah. Mankey got away, but at what cost? His whole team is dead. So yeah, so basically their big DPS both got caught by Mayan and Musashi. Then the burst came in afterwards. So yeah.
But doesn't matter, end of the day, they managed to hold CY long enough
Okay.
for him not to touch the
Okay, if you guys want to continue watching, I don't know where you can watch. Maybe watch their stream or whatever. Then I will go play championship with. Actually, we can continue the stream, but I'll say bye bye to YouTube first. Alright, I'll stop the stream. Then I'll get ready for a championship. So, because Celestial is still playing.
Oh, Son MVP.
Yeah. He did very well at the end. He poked out the Mankey. Yeah. That's one without a Zhang Fei in front on the pro stage. I say probably is MVP, but I'm biased towards majors. I think Son did very well in terms of positioning. Most of the places that he is in, nobody is in there, so he gets to poke out enemy. Yeah. Might be more what happened, notice all so fast. I noticed that Ali loves to throw ulti backwards instead of using it in a fight, then teleports back to it. I think it's because the ult throw backwards lasts longer than your first skill. So technically that one is more useful because you can last longer. There's really no way one person can be defending against that. Yeah. Yeah, okay, bye bye YouTube. Go and watch the other streams on other places. Okay.